Wait, that's where the Smoldering Lake is at? Yeah, so I know where the Smoldering Lake is. We have to find Anri in the catacombs first, though. Razael, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. We have 800 souls. I don't think that's anywhere near enough for us to do anything with it, so I think we're just gonna have to kind of like keep it there and hope for the best.
Very well. Then
I kind of forget exactly what we're up to upgrades wise too. Okay, we're like 10% of the way. Like 888, we need 8214. So
farewell,
just a couple more souls are needed. Kidman, I'm doing really well. I'm just hoping we're gonna be able to find Anri in the catacombs. Oh yeah, that's right, we defeated the deacons. It took us long enough, but we got there. So I think we probably should start at the Abyss Watchers and work our way down. Because knowing where Horus spawns, I'm gonna say that Anri probably spawns in that sort of top level of the catacombs and not sort of down in the actual catacombs proper. We need more faith. Okay, I'll see if I can get you guys some more souls so we can put more points on faith today if you want to. Oh no. Why am I slow rolling? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Looking for Anri. Do you guys know whereabouts she is so we can just kind of make a beeline for that point too? Souls for the chat trolls. It's always souls for the chat trolls. I feel like that's just all of chat. I feel like you guys are consistently trolling me in this game. Always. It never stops.
39 months. Snuff said
Hi, Moe. It worked. It did work. I'm surprised that worked. That worked. Although, did you notice how, like, it didn't actually show all of the message on the screen because it was way too long? It went, like, off the screen, like, up here. Thank you for the 39 months, dude. Oh, that's a long time. That's a heckin' long time. Hope you've had a nice weekend, too. Yes, it worked. I had to... Oh, great. Oh, this is not great. This is the opposite of great. This is the polar opposite of great. Okay, I just gotta be careful. No, stop it. Stop it. You are supposed to go off the edge here. And then I'm gonna be successful at taking... There we go. He's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna pillage your corpse and take your Titanite. Excuse me, do you know where Anri is? Have you seen Anri? Hey, Sick, what's going on, dude? I'm doing really well. Hope you're having a good day, too. Happy new week, Raz. I'm pretty excited for this week, too. New week, new Dark Souls, more trolls. Always trolls. No, not 28 months of faithfulness. The opposite. Opposite. Minus 28 months of faith. But thank you for the 28 months, Jai. Nice to see. Hang on, wait. What's the wait for? Wait, yes. Waiting. I'd prefer not to wait right here because here is relatively dangerous. I would like to direct your attention towards the large headless skeleton wielding a sword. He's relatively dangerous. You're saying that I haven't been faithful? I would say you have been too faithful. I would say too faithful here. Much too faithful. And that is indicated by the amount of faith we have in this character so far. And the fact that you guys always want more faith.
You cut down to get to the smoldering lake and off the path.
Vernon, thank you for the tip, dude. And also the tip about where to find Anri. Should be near the bridge you cut down to get... Oh, really? That far? Okay, so she's down the bottom of the catacombs. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna upset this guy. Then we can walk the bonfire a lot closer. Okay, is she gonna be on... Hang on, have I? Oh, yeah, I know where this goes. Do we want to go down there? I forget if we want to go down there. I don't think I usually do, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I'm just gonna pretend we didn't come out here. Yeah, I can roll there. I can roll there. Cool. Alright, so is she gonna be on the cut bridge side? So like the Wolnir side or the other side? We had you like to get tips while you get tips. Hey Red, what's up? That's a very cute taco emote. That's a very cute emote. Week was chill started Miles Morales on stream. So much fun, dude. How good is it? How good is it? Such a good game. You played Spider-Man beforehand, yeah? Miles Morales, even though it's quite a bit shorter, is so good. I love Miles' story. It's also really important if you guys are planning to play like the next Spider-Man game, so the next one that it was Insomniac, right? Because there is a lot of story progression that happens in that game too. It's so beautiful as well, with those ray trace reflections. Oh, so pretty. Been playing Doom Eternal on PlayStation 5. Oh, most of the weekend. That got an update, and I know that because, well, I saw about it online, but it's not in the queue anymore. It was trying to like update the game to like the Series X patch when I was starting the stream, and the stream was dropping frames. I was just like, no, not dropping frames. So I had to stop it. This is not where I need to be. We need to go to the other one. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing the differences that the patch makes, because Doom Eternal already looked fantastic. You don't like the look? Wait, of what? Oh, for Windows 11? You know what, like, is really weird to me with Windows 11? Is the fact that it kind of looks like Mac OS now. Because, like, the tray, like, the app tray is, like, center of the screen. It looks really bizarre to me. I don't know when that update's being rolled out either. That's why I don't like it. I know you can change it back so they haven't sort of, like, locked you. Where do I know the 2048 from? I just got distracted by that. It's like 2048 isn't a game, isn't it? Metro? Is it Metro? That's 2033. 2048 I think is associated with the game. Anyway, I think you can change it so they haven't locked you into like having those icons sort of front and center. You can sort of put them back where you're used to having them. I think I'm gonna try with the new design just to see how I like it, but I'm just gonna know going into it that I can change it back if I don't like it. Oh wait, 2048 is not true. Really? Did I get that right? I got so distracted. That was like so so off topic. But I was just like, oh, 2048, where do I know that from? It's like, no, Cyberpunk was 2077. And I was like, no, Metro is like 2033. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I was quite busy and couldn't sketch any cursed elk. That's actually one thing that I was going to do on the weekend. Not sketch the cursed elk, but I was going to do those emotes, and I didn't get a chance to. I did not do the cursed emotes over the weekend. I still have to do that. 2048, it was Wipeout. Thank you. That's the one. I was like, why is that significant to me? And it's because I really like Wipeout. Something tells me this is gonna go poorly. Goodbye 2048. Oh yeah, 2048 is also the game about combining powers of two in a puzzle tile thing. I was always really terrible at that game. I didn't get very far. More importantly, 2048 is 2 to the 11th power. Is it actually 2 to the 11th power? Maths. I put a flattering emote of you up on Discord, Ali. You can't say it's always cursed. Wait, did you really? Is it there now? Like, is that from this morning? Because if it's from this morning, I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen the cursed ones from, like, Friday last week. Like the one that you screenshot of me with my eyes, like, half closed and my mouth half closed with a thumbs up. I saw that one. And then, like, the 2 others you posted that same day, and that was it. Just a bit sound. Also drop controller. You know, I can do that. I could do that. The challenges are still there. Hang on, can I... Are you gonna 10 seconds me? The Bitfest thing is still there. I didn't get rid of it. Hang on. I can fix this scene if I just, like, get rid of this. That's more than 10 seconds. I could not have gotten rid of that. I thought I'd already fixed those. I didn't fix them. So close. It was very close. Thank you for the bits, Shy. Hey Mike, what's going on? I might be here. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not ignoring you. Hi. Hi. Have I missed you saying hi before? I'm gonna grab our souls and just run, by the way. I'm just gonna get us out of here and hope that Anri is on the other side. Is Anri on this side or the other side? I'm gonna take a detour up here and see if she's up here. Just in case. But I get the feeling she's probably on the other side. Hello? Anri? Are we safe up here? I can't see her. Unless she's down here. Oh hey, I think I can see Horace. Horace is below us at the moment. You can just like see him right up like sort of this area. Up there. Hey Ryder, what's going on? Good to see you. She's supposed to be up where you are. Wait, up here? Why isn't she here? Is it because I missed something? Might also have bought Scarlet Nexus and have been... Oh, avoiding spoilers, dude, have you been playing it? It's so good. This isn't... That's not Anri. That's not Anri. It's so good. I love the story, and I have also been avoiding spoilers. I think if you can, stay away from streams until you've like played through it. Because the story is wild, dude. It's so good. Hey, Pop, what's going on? You got Scarlet Nexus 2 XP. Nice. Have you started playing it? You guys should start playing Scarlet Nexus. It's really good. I really enjoy it. I'm having a really good time with it. Is that really where she's supposed to be and she's just not there? Where's the place she is before there? May I miss a step? I'm not looking at a guide. Alright. I'm gonna look this up really quickly to see where she is. Because I want to try and do her ending if we can. Definitely not cheating. Alright, hang on. Anri... No, that's not how I spell Anri. Anri? Side quest? Side quest. Anri side quest. Anri side quest. She's in the catacombs? Yeah, see, like, she's supposed to be in the catacombs, but I don't know whereabouts she spawns in the catacombs. Did you get her there? Not yet. Not yet. I thought this still counted as the catacombs, and this was apparently the next step after that. Okay. Let's see. Quest line. She can be found twice in the catacombs. Just before the staircase of the rolling skeleton ball, there's a room with 2 large skeletons. Oh, that's close to where we were before. Okay. Alright, yeah, I know where that is. I'm also listening to a very drunk... Wait, like VTuber singing? It's amazing. Or a very drunk singer. It's amazing. I'm trying to like fill in the gap there. I'm guessing that's probably like 4th of July related maybe. Or maybe it's not, who knows. Anyone played Greedfall? I've been thinking about getting it on PlayStation 5 but not sure if I'll like it. I haven't, but I really want to play it. I think actually I have it either through Game Pass or through like one of the monthly games, whether that be like PlayStation Plus or Game Pass, or Xbox Live Gold. I think I do have access to it, but I haven't sort of taken the next step, which is like downloading it and starting to play it. I haven't done that yet. Oh, I was right with VTuber. I know internet things. Okay, cool. That sounds really cool. That sounds actually great because VTubers are amazing. They're so much fun. VTuber streams are great if you guys haven't watched them. Alright, Abyss watches. So she's actually relatively close to where Horace is. Because Horace is... Actually, maybe I'm thinking of Anri's location rather than Horace's. I know stuff. I think I do. Because I was pretty sure that Horace spawns in a room off to the right-hand side here, so like... across here, if we like look across here and down, sort of like over there, so up there, I'm pretty sure that room over there is like where Horace is at this, well, at an earlier point in this game. So I'm assuming Anri must be around the same side. So maybe actually pretty close to where he initially spawns. We just have to defeat this guy first. So we were super close before. Oh gosh. I got us into a really bad position there. I was like, I can totally just like roll through this, right? Turns out I couldn't totally roll through it. I tried. Yay, no damage. 0 damage. Only death. No damage, just death here. Catacombs, aka the Bleed Dungeon. I know. Ugh. Ugh, why do they have to be like this? I just want to go speak to my friend and then go down to face Wolnir. I just want to do that. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do the damage we need to do to Wolnir as quickly as we're going to need to do it. Wolnir might actually be really tough this time around because usually at this point, our axe is at a point where we can take out Wolnir's like bracelets within I think like a couple of hits. And I don't know whether that's going to be the case here. Bony sandwich, unfortunately for us, yes. I can't believe of like all of the creatures in the catacombs to take us out, it was these guys. It was skeletons. It's kind of fitting, actually. Yeah, that's right. We have to face Horus. I haven't forgotten. I can hear another skeleton somewhere. Oh, there you are. You're not Anri. Get out of here. So I'm assuming that when it said like another room with skeletons, it meant probably down here somewhere. Okay, there's another guy. Hello. I like that our mace knocks this guy back immediately. I don't think our axe usually did that. That's not good. Just gonna do this for a couple more hits. Wow, we knocked them straight over. That must be a mace thing, because I swear that we never did that with our axe. Hello, Anri. Are you here? Is Anri here somewhere? Yeah, spooky, scary skeletons is exactly what these guys are. They're spooky, scary skeletons. I thought there was a hole in the floor for a second. Down that way or this way? Because that's the staircase down. I could have sworn that this is the way you get to Horus. So maybe it's in the other direction? Although I could have just been thinking of Anri's location and not Horus's. So maybe she's still like hanging out down here. Hello, Anri. Wait, she is here. Hello. Oh, is this the right place? Hi.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horus? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horus is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve.
Don't mind me, just sniffles today. It's really chilly in this room.
Upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs.
Okay. I definitely will tell her that. Or him that.
Please send him my word. I beg of you.
Okay. Alright.
May the flames guide your way.
If you say so. Thank you. Alright, so I thought that this was Horus's location. Not Anri's. Really? That's... Really? Okay. Thank you for your Titanite. I appreciate it. Warrior, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Moss Clump. Alright, that means we can just go straight back down to where we were before. Because she's going to move after this to the area that we were in before. If you killed Horus beforehand, choose dialogue option. Tell Anri of Smoldering Lake. We'll have Anri setting up a gravestone for Horus. Don't I need to not tell her about Horus when I talk to her? Still? These quest lines can be so difficult to follow. Because there are so many like different convoluted steps. And if you mess up one step, it's like the quest line is over. And apparently it's really difficult keeping Anri alive too. The Great Escape didn't go as planned? Wait, which escape? Our escape? Oh wait. You mean the crystal lizard? I mean, he tried his best. He assessed the options open to him and figured out that that was his best chance. And, well, didn't turn out well for him, unfortunately. That poor little lizard. Watched a stream of Metal Wolf Chaos today. Has to be one of the most ridiculous games ever. It's actually made by FromSoft. Is that the mech game that they did? Metal Wolf Chaos? I think that's the mech game, right? I don't think I've seen it actually in action, but I'm pretty sure I know of the one. Best to go kill Horus now, really? Everyone was like, From made this at the end credits. Oh no. Whoops. I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, let's just head straight to where Anne-Marie usually is. I'm assuming that if we talk to her, it's not going to get her injured. At least I'm hoping it's not going to get her injured. Oh, it's one of their mech games. The president of the US is the pilot. And it was published by, wait, Devolver? Really? Hang on, so is that recent? It's not one of their older games. Or is this like Devolver from like way back, like way back? Oh, there she is. Had to make sure that nothing is following us up here though. Oh, maybe Armored Core are the ones that I'm thinking of then, yeah. Because Armored Core are all mech games. Cut the bridge. I can't cut the bridge and talk to her. Talk to her after the fight, should I? Armored Core is a great game. I should play a ton of of games that I haven't, and Armored Core is one of them. I like the idea of mech games. Mech games just always seem like so much fun. Hang on, I'm gonna see the correct way to progress through this this side mission. After bypassing several minor skeletons, make your way towards the bridge. Head to the right of the bridge instead crossing it. Still looking for Horus. Long drop to a pool of some sort littered with items. That's where Horus is. Head across the bridge, attack the pots. Tell Anne-Marie that you found Horus in the smoldering lake or say nothing. After this, Anne-Marie presumably leaves to go look for Horus in the smoldering lake. Oh, okay. Alright, yes, we have to get him first. We have to get him first, so... so she doesn't go down to the smoldering lake looking for him. We have to protect her. I think this is how we do it. What is life without memes? Precisely. Memes are important. Memes are very important. My favorite mech game is still Zone of the Enders. I feel like I know that game, but at the same time I feel like I also don't. Hey Bam, what's going on? The closest you've been to flying a Gundam? There are Gundam games too though, aren't there? Pretty sure there are. I can see him waiting there. Oh, I know where that is too. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so if he's in the smoldering lake and like right in that area too, that's an area I think the worm can still get us, and I think that's also an area that the archers can get us into. So we're gonna have to do this really, really smart. We're gonna have to approach this really, really smart. And I am not smart. Maybe save first. I can't save without a bonfire. And there's a mimic. There is a bonfire not too far down here, but I just have to get past this demon first. And there is also a bonfire in the smoldering lake. I'm just gonna ignore you for now, actually. I'm not gonna pick a fight. That guy can do his own thing for now. I could have sworn, like, I remember the layout of this place so differently. Oh dear, okay, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, let's go here. Let's actually use another one of these. Yeah, I remember this layout so much differently. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Lit the bonfire. Let's actually rest here so we de-aggro them too. Allie may not be smart, but she has faith. Oh, you guys have made sure that I have plenty of faith. I have nothing but faith at this point. I only doing it because it's more prone to cat hair than leather. Wait, what's this? Oh, you got the soft weave chair. Nice. You had to kick your cat off it like 10 times already. Was the cat like just sleeping away on the chair and you just like, down you go. Yeah, no, the soft weave chairs, they're super comfortable. However, I noticed the same thing. So we don't have a cat here. We don't have cats. We've got a dog here. She never comes into this room, and yet the like small hairs that would be floating through the air here would just somehow get themselves like tangled in this chair, and so I'd like go to brush the chair just to like try and clean it up a little bit, and the fabric brush that I was using would come back like covered in like single dog hairs. Even though she maybe gets carried past this room like twice a day. And yeah, the hair somehow just kind of like magnetizes itself to this chair. I have my RTX racer set up. Oh, I kept putting him there. Aww. Does he have like a blanket on the chair too, so it's nice and soft? I'd do that. I'd put a blanket there. Yeah, this is still Eric the Cleric. Dubs, did you really think that I would abandon Eric the Cleric? How could you think this? How could you think this? This is Eric the Cleric. One does not simply abandon Eric the Cleric. I couldn't do that to this poor guy. I could not do that. Alright, so I think where Horace is going to be is over in the corner up here. Which is also a problem because we have that to worry about. Unless we go and turn that off, we have the archer to worry about. Which is a consistent thorn in our side. Also, I think we have to... Oh, we almost have enough souls to level up. We can't lose our souls. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, did it get it? Yes, it did. Cool. We've got the crabs over there too. I think he's over in a corner. I think we should go spend these souls. If I had realized we had this many souls, I think I would have gone back to filing to start off with. And I don't think I've ever actually gone down that hole before. I've just known that it's there. Literal thorn or arrow actually in the side. Yeah, literal arrow in our side. A literal arrow to the knee. That's what this is. He's on the right. Wait, like back there? It's okay, we'll get back to him. We just have to go and spend our souls first because we have 8,000 of those. They're not easy to come by. And yeah, took an arrow in the knee. Yeah, exactly. It's a very large arrow. Those arrows are bigger than us. If we took that arrow in the knee, we'd have some problems. We'd have some very serious problems. Alright, you guys are gonna get to decide where these souls go, unfortunately. Because we have just enough, I think, to level up here. Why is Eric an indecent cleric? He's not indecent. He's great. What are you talking about? He's not an indecent cleric. Attunement? Hang on, alright. Where do souls go? Actually, we should go have a look to see what stats could be useful here.
Welcome, speak.
Alright, level up.
Well, then taken up.
Oh, we do just have enough. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna say Vigort, Endurance, Strength, Attunement, and Faith, because, yeah, of course you guys get Faith. Yeah, where do souls go? There's only one true option here. Is that Faith? You guys, oh, there's already one for Faith. Faith was the first one out of the gates. Hey Shard, what's going on? To Heaven? Hi all, hope all is well. So nice to see you. Hope you've had a lovely weekend too. Technically it's not an archer, but yeah, the ballista, it is. I still count it as a very large archer machine. Because we can go up and turn it off, we just have to kind of make it up there first. I think there are actually ashes on the way too. Hey John, how's it going? Elf's back in pog form. Wait, strength is that strength? You guys were choosing strength? Oh, there's a fight between strength and there you go. Strength and faith at the moment. I'm okay with strength. You guys want to put points on no, not faith. If you guys want to put points on strength, I would be okay with that. These souls go towards chat's insatiable appetite for faith. Vote strength. Or endurance is like entered the board, okay? Is on the board. Yeah, strength and faith are like, oh, strength is winning. I shouldn't say this. The more I say this, the more I feel like you guys are going to put points on faith. So who knows, it might be strength here. Can you do a luck only build? We actually did one, I can show you our luck build a little bit later today if you like, but we did a luck build in our previous chat controlled run, and that actually ended up being ridiculously overpowered because once we had Annery's straight sword, bosses were like melted by it. We did like ridiculous amounts of damage with it because it has really high, this is gonna be even, isn't it? It has really high luck scaling. Before that point, before we had Annery's straight sword, it was a bit of a nightmare, but once that was sort of on the cards in terms of a weapon we could use, we did pretty well. I voted. Do I just say strength? Maybe? No way, really? You guys wanted strength? Okay, alright. This wasn't me. I had nothing to do with this. I just want to point that out. I had nothing to do with this. Pietro's holding back his vote. Strength wins. I am so glad that we got strength there. That's gonna help us. That is actually legit gonna help us, yeah. Rigged heresy. I voted endurance. Kidman, you're the one faithful vote on endurance. I'm proud. Very proud. We do need endurance too, because endurance lets us like attack more consistently. Hang on, I wonder if I can totally multitask and fix this, right? It's gonna break that for a second, but if I do like, if I get rid of this one, and then if I go here, and I do this, I think that's that one. Oh no, that's that one. I can totally do that. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. I can fix it there. Cool. I need nothing but faith, no other stats. We need some strength. I would happily take some strength. And I did just happily take some strength there. We need nothing but faith. Chaya best faith mod. Pietro best strength mod. It's been 84 years. Zero, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 42 months.
Years.
It has been 84. That is 84 years right there. Dude, thank you so much for the 42 months. Or the 84 years. All of that. Nice to see you. We're attempting to go and find Horace and save Annery whilst being attacked by large arrows. Large mechanical arrow man up there. He's attacking us. I have to find Horace. I hope he's not around the crabs. I don't want him to be around the crabs. What is my internet doing? It's like, no. No arrows for you. Yeah, so the crabs over here, I really hope they're not guarding him. How many I don't remember there being that many crabs here. Surely he's not like standing around the crabs, is he? He can't be standing around the crabs. I refuse to believe that he is. I refuse to believe. Hang on, what is actually down here again? Have I been down here before? Is this how you get up to the ballista? No, the other way is, isn't it? I don't know whether I've been here before. Okay, I remember those guys. It's gonna take me a second to figure out if I've actually been through these, like, hallways before. Okay, it's a crystal lizard. I'll take his Titanite if he wants to give it to us. There we go. Chaos Gem. Wait, Chaos Gem from that? Is he the reason to come down here is for a Chaos Gem? Right, save her. Save her. Wait, why is it save? Why are you saying save? Shouldn't it just be save, not save, Ellie? Crabs and elk, not crabs and elk. No, not crabs and elk. Just the crab, soft shell crab. Just some soft shell crab. That's all I need. Jeez, how many hits do you want to take? Turns out we really did need that strength. We're gonna be facing these guys. Need some more endurance too. Or for you not to be doing that, I'm gonna deny you that, thanks. What are you doing? I don't like that. Please stop. You made... Okay, that's alright. Whew, I was like, you made a fire friend? Titanite shard, I'll happily take that too. Don't forget the evil puffins. Puffin, there was only one evil puffin. Only one evil one. The other ones were okay. Hang on. Did it seriously just drop us here? I think I know where we are. Are we being ambushed? Like behind us? Yes, we are. Pyromancy tome, that is not going to help us. That didn't help us. That didn't help us. I think I actually know where we were there. It's okay. That ambush wasn't very nice. They planned that. It was a trap. Yeah, they planned that. Looked like he was summoning a spirit bomb. Maybe he was. Maybe he was summoning a spirit bomb. We just didn't let him do it though. He's not allowed to. Anything that hurts us, he's not allowed to do. So we've got the old demon king up there. And Horus somewhere down here. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Maybe we take the way that I know to get up to the ballista. We have large worm plus large ballista to worry about here. I think we're being attacked by both at the one time. The Shield of Wands. What I would like right now is to survive, please. That is my want at the present moment. Is survival. Survival is my want right now. You know what? We might actually do it. We might actually survive this. It's a trap. A flavor? Flavor? I mean, I do like flavor. Even in like some sort of like trap scenario, if there was like some sort of like pitfall trap, but there was really good like flavor, some sort of like really delicious food at the bottom, it would kind of lessen the like the worry of me being in a pitfall trap. It really would, if there was tasty food. Dark Souls survive? Yeah, you sure ask a lot. I don't ask that much. I just wanted to survive the encounter. That's all I wanted. I want to get out of that with our life, if I could, please. It is your birthday, Palermo. Hi, happy birthday. Hope you're having a nice birthday. Wait, I got you, Allie. Yes, Chai. Yes. What's up? What's up? What's the ... Delicious food? That one? Did I miss something? Did I? Did I? I think I did. Did I miss something? I probably did. Hang on, give me a sec. I was like, what did I miss? What did I miss? I missed the most important thing. Why are the colors in this game so dark? We are currently in an underground smoldering lake. So we are away from sunlight at the moment, so... And also they're just... My goodness. Get them out of here. We're away from sunlight, we're in a cave. There are braziers everywhere. And so I feel like it's accurate for the situation. We do actually get out of this cave relatively soon. And then we get lots of blues. I think it's Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Irithyll is quite blue, so Irithyll looks different to this. I missed the happy birthday Palermo. I missed that part. Maybe I should try again. Nah. Hang on. Where is it? It's getting late. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for streaming, Pietro. I'll see you later. Have a really good rest tonight. That, thankfully, thanks to Chai, was not like an hour late. I was not an hour late in catching that. Please have a really good rest tonight, Pietro. I'll catch you soon. 1 hour till responsible alley? Oh, we've already been streaming for like half an hour. Hang on, let me see. We've been streaming for an hour! It doesn't even feel like half an hour. What? What? Someone timed me out? Doesn't sound like something anyone here would do. Oh, I'm out of Estus. It's like, why am I drinking Estus right now? I do not have said Estus. We do have a lot of large Titanite though, so I think that means we should be able to upgrade our mace again. Which we probably will need going into the next area. Irithel, I'm pretty sure, is going to need it. Do I remember how to do this? The answer is no. How goes Dark Souls things? About as well as you would expect. Yeah, as well as you would expect. Are we still doing chat controlled run, or is Ali back in charge? Oh no, it's all you guys. It is all you guys. Chat is back in charge. So whenever we have... Oh, this is not good. I should have just, like, rested at the bonfire. Whenever we have souls to spend, of course. You guys see that? We had 420 souls. We had 420. Whenever we have souls to spend, that is up to you guys to decide where they go. And the last time that happened, which was about 15 minutes ago, chat chose string, not faith. Things are turning out alright so far. 2 swings and a miss. Wait, goodbye hit points. No, it's okay. It's okay. I got him back. See? Nothing to worry about. Alright, so that's where we got ambushed before. Oh, I know where we were supposed to go, the other direction. I think I remember this. Think being the like emphasized word here. I think we have to go this way. Nope, that's not the right way. This way. No, that's not it. I don't remember where to go. I'm gonna go back here towards the poison, because that seems like a good plan. Towards the poison. 420 souls went up in smoke. We actually have the souls back now. We have around 420 souls, which I'm calling a win. I think that's pretty good for us. It's pretty good for us. That's right, it was this way. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Black Knight Sword. There's... I'm gonna get that. Is there another way for us to go through here? It's not that way. That's gonna get us killed. I'm gonna just take this, the Titanite, and accept our fate. Oh, now 420 souls were gone. They went up in smoke. Happy birthday, Palermo. Glad you backed off with your plan to leave forever. I'm glad too, you know? I'm very glad. I'm glad Palermo decided to stay. The best amount of souls. Our 420 are gone now, though. I have to get them back. I can't disappoint you guys. I just can't do it. I think there's probably another illusory wall in that room. I can remember where I want to get to, but I don't remember how to get there. I remember, like... It's not there, is it? No, it's not there. You're not a wall. Maybe it's not actually down here. You're not a wall. I mean, you are a wall. You're not an illusory wall. There's like another pathway down here, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, is it just here? Oh yeah, it's just here. Never mind. I take it back. Real question, are you on NG plus 69? If only. Moradin, if only. Oh hey, that's not great. Who knew? Fire bad. Fire really bad. Whoops. Happy birthday. That's a good birthday gift, Morpheus. It's a good birthday gift. Hi. Also, by the way, also not my birthday. Birthday's not until August, so still a little ways off, but getting closer every day, unfortunately. My day of aging is approaching swiftly. Unfortunately for me. It is approaching very quickly. Kale, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, 43069? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Please have lost interest. They haven't lost interest. I think we're actually supposed to swing a right, just before the rat in here. Oh, Oh, we have to go back in here to get our souls, though. I feel like it's probably going to be at the top of the drop-down, if we're really lucky. Hey, it is! Cool. Just gonna make sure we don't drop down again. One of those guys decided to follow us, because of course he did. There are a couple of illusory walls down here too, I'm pretty sure. So we have to just try and remember exactly where they are. So we survive this. Oh, that was your final Biffest bit count. Oh wow, I was this close to greatness. You know, the funny part is I had to report the exact amount. Had you guys left it on 4/20/69,
I spent the 4th watching Hamilton with my family.
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure
amazing.
Twitch would have
I want
gotten
to
a
see it
pretty
on
good laugh out of that
Broadway
too.
someday, haha. Also, please teach me how to always look amazing. I need it for streaming.
Hello.
I got a haircut in the morning, so I'm leaving early. Night, Allie.
Hang on, are we safe here? I think we're safe for a second. We're never, what am I saying? We're never safe in this game. Oh. No, that's fine. We're safe. We're safe. Spent the 4th watching Hamilton with your family. Dude, awesome. It was amazing. I want to see it on Broadway someday. Please teach me how to always look amazing. I need it for streaming. Got a haircut. Oh, in the morning, so I'm leaving early. Night, Allie. Palermo, I'll see you later. Hope the haircut's super chill tomorrow, too. I'm assuming you meant tomorrow morning. Yes? Like you didn't get a haircut this morning? I'm reading that as tomorrow morning. Either way, I hope the haircut is really good tomorrow. And I'm glad you enjoyed Hamilton, too. Now you understand why I really like Hamilton. Such a good musical. I'm so excited to see it in Melbourne. I'm so excited to see it. I haven't bought tickets yet, but the Melbourne season got announced and I gotta buy my tickets. I'm gonna get like as close to the stage as possible, if I can. Oh, you still have that as an emote? Okay, you better keep it. I like that emote. It's a good emote. It's terrifying. It's a good emote. So Hamilton on Broadway, but the Disney Plus version is pretty great. And it's good to see, yeah, with the original cast as well. Yeah. I'm just really excited to see it performed in person. And I haven't been, like, to see a show like that for, like, a long, long time, too. I think the last time I went to see any sort of, like, musical was maybe, like, Wicked? I think it was Wicked or The Lion King. Or Billy Elliot. I think it was actually probably Wicked. And that was over a decade ago. It's really, really good musical too, if you guys haven't seen that. Jerry, thank you for the host too, dude. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July too. Hi, yeah, doing pretty well. Mike, that cat is really cute too, by the way. A long cat. Carmen Ryder, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. One moment. Sorry, I'm super sniffly today. It's really cold in here, and whenever it gets like really cold in this room, I get super sniffly, so you guys will have to put up with sniffly me a little bit today. Hope it's not too bad though. He gets even longer, he's super cute. I like in Dark Souls 3. I love this game, dude. We played through this actually probably about 5 or 6 times before on stream. This run, however, is a little bit different. Chat is deciding as a group where to put all of our upgrades as soon as we have souls. They get spent at chat's whim. So at the moment, we have a faith build on a character that doesn't really use miracles, and we don't have a weapon that scales with faith either. So yeah, we have that to worry about. But yeah, I love this game. We've done, yeah, a couple of challenge runs like that before, but this one has been quite tough so far actually, because I've never done a faith build before. I thought our luck build last time was going to be really tough, but that actually ended up being okay. The faith build is really testing me this time. Like, we were stuck on deacons for so long. The next run is a Vigorta run. That'd just be like, that'd just tank all the damage. That'd be great. Also, this is great now that this thing is no longer working. Yeah, that would just tank all the damage. And that would kind of be the best thing ever. Although, you wouldn't do much damage on the flip side of that, so that would kind of suck, but still. I like the idea of having a lot of health. What's the game you've played the most times, discounting old school titles where something, which you can do in like an hour? Probably Dark Souls. I'd say, generally speaking, I'll play through a game maybe a couple of times, and then just kind of put it down and I won't come back to it for a long time. I think Dark Souls is really the one exception to that because, and like FromSoft games in general, because there are so many different options in terms of how you can build a character, and depending on where your stats go, the game feels like quite a bit different because you have to rely on different skills. So I'd say probably this, actually. I can't really think of another game off the top of my head where, yeah, where like I've played through it, you know, 5 or 6 times, yeah. Excuses, I beat Deacon's first try with a Faith build. I did not. Deacons were tough for me. Deacons were very tough for me, and they're like the easiest boss in this entire game. Okay, so I've turned off the blister. Let's go last bonfire rested at. Okay, so we're gonna need to try and find Horace. He's down here somewhere. Ideally, I would also like to take out the worm first, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we just have to kind of search around the lake to see if we can find where Horace is hiding. Hey Matrix, what's up? Have you had a look at Palermo's present? Oh yeah, no, I did. The picture that you sent, yeah. It's perfect. I like it. You were stuck in the Deacons because of the upside down and dropping the controller? Not entirely like that to start off with, yes. Are we in the right place? This is near the worm, yeah? Can we? Is that the worm that we can hear? Palermo, thank you for the bits. Kind of a double-edged sword. I miss you, but I save money when I don't talk to you. That is true. That is true. I do unintentionally convince you to purchase certain things. Not everyone, but I also asked my mom if she wants to stream with me someday. I already regret asking, but she said yes. Why would you regret asking that? That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Let's actually go to the abandoned tomb because I think he'll be on this side. If you snag a worm, can you use it as bait for fishing? I would like to see the size of the fish we would be catching with this worm. He's like a giant electric worm. He's great. This way? Wait. This way? Wait. Yeah, this way. Allie convinced me to spend Did I really convince you to spend 750 bucks on a PlayStation 5? Was that seriously me, or was I just like... Was I like the straw that broke the camel's back? Like I was the last like little bit of encouragement that you needed to go and get it? I feel like that's probably what it was, right? Then about 150 bucks on Ratchet and Judgment. Oh, really? You got Judgment as well? I still have to play that. Yeah, I still have to play that. I really want to play the other Yakuza games beforehand though, so that's why I haven't sort of started playing it yet. Where is this guy? It's probably a bad idea us coming here with almost 4,000 souls. It is encouragement. It's encouragement. It was all Ellie's talk about the controller. You said you're picking yours up today, yeah? Yeah? You have to tell me what you think of the controller. You know this, right? You have to tell me. I think 3 times is pretty much it for a modern game. I've played Sonic at least, yeah, like 20 times. I should have thought that through. I really should have thought that through. I was just like, nah, I could totally just like panic roll out of here. I can iframe it. Turns out I couldn't iframe it, even though I wanted to try. Iframes were not our friend there. Bingus, what's going on, dude? The issue I have is now you had to move your PlayStation 4 Pro to make room for it. I mean, it does what the PlayStation 4 Pro does, but better. So... that's okay, is it not? I feel like that's okay. It was actually the fact that I just lucked into PlayStation 5 availability that made me get it at launch. I'm glad that like a bunch of you guys have managed to get the PlayStation 5 so far. It is seriously like such a brilliant system. You guys know this, I love mine. I really do love mine. I made room for my ring fit in the study. Nice. Belly fat be gone. I have to get back into the habit of using it, dude. It's been way too long. There are so many crabs here. Where is Horace though? I can't see him down here, but I know that he's down here somewhere. Wait, really should have thought that through. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? I'm just gonna put down my controller just in case that's what you wanted. Hang on. One moment. Ahem. One moment. Oh, crap, friends. I assumed that was the intended effect, yes? Hang on, I think I can fix this here. I think I can fix this. If I go here and then go here. That didn't do anything. What if I go here and I'm gonna see if I can fix it this way. Here. Filters. Here. That didn't work at all. Okay, no, I think I know what I have to do now. I think I know what I have to do. I'm gonna just get rid of that, put that there, delete that. I know exactly what I need to do for this now, actually. I know exactly what it needs to do. I'm gonna fix it. Maybe? Was that maybe the intended effect there? I think it's this one. I think it's that one, then I can fix it. I'm sorry, fixing my scenes as I go here. Totally prepared streamer, don't mind me. Hey Dark Crystal, nice to see you. Hi, eat crab? No, in Dark Souls, yeah, the crab eats you. He does though. He thinks we're a delicacy. He definitely thinks we're a delicacy. Mike, thank you for the bits too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Butter and lemon is all I need. Wait, is butter and lemon all we need to be eaten by the crab? Because in that case, I am going to get... No, I don't want to get rid of butter and lemon. Butter, I can't have popcorn without butter, so I don't want to get rid of butter. And then lemon, I need lemon with, like, salmon, so I don't want to get rid of, like, lemon either. Just, I don't want that as a, like, preparation for us. The crab eats, no, not soft-shelled human. I eat soft-shelled crab. Soft-shelled crab's great. Now, I seriously could have sworn that Horace would be down here, but is he maybe in a different area? I could have sworn he'd be in this corner, but maybe not because of all the crabs. Let's try a different corner. All the crab talk is making me hungry, Sag. I'm sorry. Crab is so tasty, though. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Flea, thank you for the host. What's up? We're trying to find Horace, and I'm not sure whereabouts he is at the moment. He's somewhere, but I'm not sure where. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna assert my superiority to this worm. There you are. I'm going to destroy this worm. I don't think I destroyed the worm, guys. Okay, he's back. He's back. Okay, yep, the worm's back. I don't think I did much asserting of superiority there. Just gonna throw that out there. Butter and lemon defeats crab. Barbecue sauce defeats human. No, barbecue sauce is delicious. Barbecue sauce is great. Why would that defeat us? Mostly because then, like, my attention is on, like, the barbecue sauce. It's not on anything else. It's just, like, barbecue sauce is my... Yes, that one. Barbecue sauce is my focus. Like, as soon as I know that it's there, it's like anything with barbecue on the top of it. Like, that's great. That's super great. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it defeats me. It just distracts me, if anything. Worm destroyed... Yeah, Worm did destroy us. Worm did destroy us. Oh, he's in a small cave in here. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought he was, like, standing out in the open. Okay, in that case, that's why we haven't found him so far. Alright, let's try the Demon King first, and then we'll get Horus. Because we haven't seen how terribly we do against this guy yet. So, Demon King it is. Hello, Demon King. Hi! I remember in Phase 2 he has that, like, big AoE. Oh, we do, like, a little bit of damage to him. It's not a lot. Wow, okay, so even just a standard fire attack is dangerous to us. We usually do so much more damage to this guy, just so you guys know too. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Let's get away from here. Oh no, hey, you didn't get us. Cool. Alright, so he's gonna do his lava thing. And we just wait for him to come closer. Is this already like Phase 2 Demon King, or is this like Phase 1 Demon King? I honestly can't tell. It's been so long since I last faced this guy, I cannot tell anymore. Jump over there. Bop him a couple times. You're not so bad. Kind of. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that fire. The fire that seeks us out. Alright, we got four Estes left. Hey, Dynasty, what's going on? We are attempting to face the old Demon King here. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm stuck on the, like, yeah, the demon corpse pile. I want him to come back around here, please. Let me some Dune. Dude, are you talking about, like, the new Dune movie? Because I really want to see that. That was supposed to have come out so long ago and it got delayed. I'm so excited for it, and I cannot wait for it to finally be released, but I don't think it even has a date yet, does it? It initially did, and then I think like the lockdowns and everything happened, and so they had to push it back. And I don't know whether it necessarily has a new date yet. That was way too risky. Do you think this guy cares about lightning at all? Oh. That was super lucky. I'm gonna try lightning here, because we haven't done that yet. Do you like lightning? He doesn't really care about lightning. Lightning really doesn't worry this guy. That was too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. Alright, so that's gonna, yep, have the fire come out from the outside. Okay, that's not enough though. I was really hoping we'd be able to like fall back on using like ranged miracles, but we don't have enough faith for that. Hey Ricardo, what's going on? Good to see you, dude. Oh, not terrible, but not great either. Okay, I'm gonna try the lightning again. It does like the smallest amount of damage. So we really can't rely. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I can't see. Oh, we're in a corner? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Are we seriously not dead? We're about to be dead. Almost certainly. How did I not die? How are we still alive? How did we survive that? Okay, we've got one Estus left. A single Estus to get the rest of his health gone. fine. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the big ol' AoE he does. I forgot about that AoE. I was like, oh, did we stagger him? No, that was him charging his attack. If I had remembered that, I wouldn't have, like, stayed in there. I would have just, like, thrown lightning at him from a distance. Oh well. He didn't forget about that though. No, he really didn't. I'm usually pretty good at remembering these boss fights, but... And I remember there being, like, a really ridiculous AoE like that, but... Guess who forgot it when it counted? I did. So we were actually in, like, fiery phase 2. As soon as he, like, fired up, that was, like, his phase 2 form. He just, he started that, like, really early. Like, really, really early. Dang it. I was really hoping I could just, like, quickly get in a bunch of damage. Wait, you have a broken ankle, Ricardo? Really? Dude, I hope you're okay. Hope it's healing quick. This guy looks like he's got a pleasant personality. Yeah, he definitely does. Jin, he definitely does. Has a very fiery personality, some would say. Eight, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Do I smell roast alley? Yes, that is the smell of a very greedy Souls player. That's what that was. I'm gonna try and jump over that too. Ah, I'd have been so happy if we gotten like first try old Demon King. It was not meant to be. Oh, hang on, we can sever his tail, can't we? Can we? Don't we get like a great axe from his tail if we get it? I feel like there is a drop from his tail. He got so lucky there too. Alright, I'm gonna aim for his tail too. Because I think I remember that being severable here. I'm pretty sure it was severable. And so were we. My gosh, I keep like aiming for where he is not. Hard to dodge while swinging a mace? Maybe a little bit. I gotta be like slightly better with my timing, a little bit less impatient. It's like we got so close the first time, I was just trying to get back to that point really quickly. Always a mistake when you do that. It's never a good idea. A broken ankle is really rough. Even with a bad sprain, it took a couple weeks to walk easily. Yeah, that mustn't be fun. It's fine, it was just 3 weeks of rest. Only 1 more week to go. Nice. I hope it wasn't too bad, like, and yeah, like I said, I hope it's healing pretty quickly. So a tactical point, have you considered being less flammable? You know what, I actually kind of like being as flammable as we are. I feel like, you know, it's just a personal choice. I like being incredibly flammable because if we weren't, then, I mean, the old Demon King couldn't flambe, so I think he'd get pretty sad at that, not being able to flambe us consistently. It's not enough to squish us with a giant mace. He has to be able to roast us at the same time. He just wanted to share his hot wasabi with you. He did. It was very nice of him. I appreciate his kindness. I'd appreciate his kindness more if he would let me sever his tail. He's not letting me do that. It's really rough. It's really mean. I am not being careful here at all. He likes his meals extra crispy. It would seem that way, yes. He does like them extra, extra crispy. And by extra crispy, I mean like burnt to a crisp. I need to not stand like directly below him. Pro tip, sprinkle turmeric on your mace as if it has high anti-inflammatory properties. Ooh, that's good. Okay, turmeric, got it. Anti-inflammatory, got it. That's probably good, because you're very, very flammable. Turmeric or ginger. Both of these. We can double up and then we'll be like extra prepared for the old Demon King. Is it Lee? Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, there you go. Cut his tail then. Give me your tail, please. That's not what I wanted. That is not even close to what I wanted. Oh, that was so early. That was way too early. Alright, please give tail. Come on, tail sever. Tail sever. That's not what I wanted either. I don't think we do like any ridiculous amount of damage if we get his tail, but I still want to get it. I'm gonna laugh so much if there isn't actually a tail cut with this guy, but I'm almost certain there is. I need to get him back out into this natural area here too. Severing something with a blunt weapon? No, I can totally do it. I am a professional at severing tails. I can totally do it. Or just get attacked by his fire too. That's probably honestly the more likely outcome here. Hey Islandin, what's going on? Nothing like Alec. I'm chasing his tail, that's all. I think you get a demon axe from that, don't you? I'm pretty sure there's a tail cut. Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure there's a tail cut. Hang on one sec. No tail. Wait, is there seriously no tail severing? I could have sworn the Demon King had a tail cut. Well, I guess it was just like the weapon you end up with. Maybe it's just like the weapon that you get when you defeat him. You can sever body parts in Dark Souls, yeah. In the first game at least, you can cut tails, and I was pretty sure it went across to this too. Although maybe I'm just like remembering wrong. Even after like all of these times playing it, maybe I've just remembered, yeah, Dark Souls 3 wrong. I'm trying to think of other bosses that it might have been applicable to, but I don't actually know if there are any other bosses with a tail in this, are they? Because a lot of them are humanoid. Now I want to play Dark Souls 3 as well. Yeah, it's a bit like that, right? Whenever I'm watching anyone play like any sort of FromSoft game, I remember just how much I like them, and yeah, of course I want to sort of start playing him again. Which is part of the reason that we started playing this run. Did I seriously miss that? Part of the reason we started doing this run as well is because I saw people playing Dark Souls and I was like, yeah, you know what, it's been a while, let's play some Dark Souls. And so we did. Oh, the internet says they removed it. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so there's no tail cut. Well, in that case, I don't have to aim for his tail. Guess that makes things easier. It's kind of sad though. I just fixed that. Seriously, I just fixed that. Really? Really, Demon King? Really? I know the Stray Demon's leg breaks up, and thanks to you, I'm back to playing Dark Souls 3. X, sorry, dude. Although, it's not a bad thing to be back playing, though. Oh wait, I need to be two-handing this. We did survive that somehow. Oh, just. Am I seriously single-handing this again? I am. There we go, two-handing. That's better. Oh, now you're in phase 2. I see how it is. Okay, so that goes out. I need to remember that... Yeah, and the fire's heading towards us. I need to remember the telegraph for that, like, ring of fire coming towards us. I know you can dodge through that, though. How many times did I play Sekiro? We played through all of the endings the first time we played. But we've only, like, played through those initial set of playthroughs, if that makes sense. So we've done like 4 separate endings, but that was all sort of in the same chunk of playing. Alright. Where's the fire at? There it is. Even though by From, but I watched some Mortal Shell and I was like, I want to play this. There it is. I really want to play Mortal Shell as well, and I still haven't done that. It's like the one FromSoft-like game, like the Soulsborne-like game. I think at this point that I haven't spent time playing. And also actually the Surge. The Surge I haven't played either yet, so I want to do that. Some more fire. Mace doesn't look very impressive. Is this early game? The mace really isn't that impressive. So at this point we would usually be doing a whole lot more damage. However, this is a chat controlled run, and so chat has oh, game audio is a bit loud. Okay, competes with voice. Okay, I can fix that. Yeah, the boss fights can get a little bit loud. I think I can turn down the music. Yeah, sometimes it's quite tough leveling the audio for boss fights specifically, because some are really quiet and others are super loud. But yeah, I can fix that. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Oh, clean dodges? They're okay. I've had better dodges. I have dodged better. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. I forget. It'll come back to me. Also, we have no heals here. Should probably save our miracle for healing, shouldn't I? As replenishment, just in case. Oh yeah, chat controlled run. Thank you. It's a little bit different to a standard run. So chat has been deciding whereabouts to put all of our souls when we upgrade. And so this is a chaotic build. We have a Faith build at the moment. And we don't have any like miracles that we're really consistently using. And this mace doesn't scale with Faith. So yeah, don't take like the damage that we're doing at the moment as accurate damage for this point in the game, because usually we would be doing more. Let's move away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unlock for a second here. That fire might just reach us. Yeah, it does. It's so like, it's so difficult when that fire sort of goes through those like those demon like piles, the corpse piles. Move away. Hi. That's not good. That's not good either. Alright, let's go heal up, I think. Oh, that's forcing on replenishment. I think replenishment is what we've got. Oh, is it seriously not enough for replenishment? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, it is. Replenishment it is. Come on, replenish. Replenish health. Hey, Wolf, what's going on? Happy 4th, dude. Nice to see you. If every FromSoft boss fought each other, who would win? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Who would win? We need to do more replenishment, don't we? It's still replenishing our health. I wonder how long it lasts, though. It's still going. I'm watching our health really slowly. I'm just waiting for it to fix up before we go back in for more damage. Maybe Medea? Maybe Demon of Hatred? Because Demon of Hatred is pretty aggressive. I feel like he would probably hold his own against Medea. Yeah, that music is pretty loud, isn't it? I feel like he would probably hold his own. I don't know who else. I think Medea has probably got to be up there, though. I think he is one of the tougher bosses. Okay, is replenishment? Yeah, replenishment's worn off. Alright, let's replenish again. And then we can face this guy again. Oh, that was lucky. I didn't realize the fire was going to come back so far. Hello! It's me! Oh, that's not good. And now we wait for replenishment to do its thing again. Should I just go in and try and be like really aggressive here? Is this a run without glitches? Yeah, no, I don't know any sort of like speedrunning strats or like glitches through things or anything like that. This is just a standard run with chat controlling our character's outcome. Whoa. Blind dodge actually worked out surprisingly well. I have money on Gale. Gale's tough and he is pretty fast moving, but I feel like Medea probably would still give Gale a run for his money. Or, no, I feel like Medea would probably defeat Gale. Gale's a good fight though. I think if I remember correctly, Gale is weak to, that's not good, is weak to poison or bleed? Bleed build-up, I think? I think bleed build-up. Man, the last phase of this fight, we need some more Estus. Oh wait, we have Estus! What? I was in the wrong Estus, never mind. Okay. Now we don't have to worry as much. Yeah, I still have to worry a little bit. Okay, I'd like to get away from him, please. I'm stuck, just so you guys know. I was stuck under his hammer. I was stuck under his hammer. I couldn't move. Alright, I can fix the audio here for you guys too. Hey Wallen, what's up? Nice to see you. Rigged. Worry, what's going on? Not fair. It's about as fair as anything in Dark Souls is. Alright, so music is a bit loud. Alright, can we do music in here? I thought we could. Music, there we go. 4? 3. I'm gonna try 3 if it's really loud. You guys can tell me if that's too quiet. We'll try that again though. It's hammer time. We're so close too. I was being so careful that entire time because I thought I was out of Estus, but I had just switched across to Ashen Estus. So of course, like, we only have one of those. And then I was like, yeah, no, I totally got this. I'm just gonna walk away from the AoE at the moment. And then I was like, wait, I can't get away. We're stuck here. Beating a game with glitches isn't really beating it. Oh, it is in a sense. Like speedruns that use glitches, I think that still counts in my mind. I think actually watching like glitch runs is really cool too because you see like these really creative, very specific, like circumstantial ways to get through parts of the game which you wouldn't have ever seen before. And just like the idea of finding those like glitches or those exploits in the first place, like that would have come about by complete coincidence, and I find that fascinating. And it's like, if something happens out of coincidence, someone has to then figure out how to replicate it. And that to me is such a cool thing too. Really? Trying to squish us? More than squish us. Crispus as well. Games aren't real life. Cheating isn't winning. There are YouTube channels that do fight simulations actually, so they can actually like pit Gale against like Medea. In all honesty, I think probably Medea or the Demon of Hatred would win. The Demon of Hatred was like a... Oh, maybe Frida? Frida's... Actually, no, I think still Medea. Medea, like, is just like this animalistic, like unstoppable force. And the same with the Demon of Hatred. That Demon of Hatred fight is like 3 phases of like an absolute nightmare. It's great. It's great, but that fight does not mess around in the slightest. Yeah, Medea's pretty massive, he is. He's not very good against certain types of magic though, so that's his weakness. I don't think the Demon of Hatred really has a specific weakness, does he? Or does he? Because I can't remember there being one specific weakness for him. Oh, I went into that. Didn't celebrate? You're on a 24-hour... Oh wait, a 28-hour shift? Wait, that's a thing? How is a 28-hour shift a thing? This guy really wants us dead, hey. He's just had enough of our shenanigans. Yeah, he has. I'm just like eating that damage now. Alright, Demon King. Oh, I was gonna try and do it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if we survive that would be really lucky. I was gonna try and do a heavy attack, but there's not enough time to wind up for one. Demon of Hatred fight, but I just need to make sure I kill the right brother first. Oh, you don't mind the Demon of Hatred fight? The right brother? Wait. I don't remember anything to do with the brother in that game. I think Cos would wipe the floor with most of them. See, I would have said that initially, but the second time we went back to face Cos, so on our second run through Bloodborne, the alternate Cos only took us like 1 or 2 attempts. And I think it was because that time around I wasn't panic rolling. Whereas like the first time I faced him, he took us ages because I think I was just like, I wasn't controlling the fight, I was letting Cos control the fight. And if that happens, yeah, it's not going to work out well for anyone. The alternate Cos is a fight where you really have to pace it yourself. Or at least I found that for me. Like I had to pace that fight for myself. If I didn't do that, Cos would just completely wipe the floor with me. But if I sort of like dodged, hit, and ignored the fact that he was like screaming at us and like jumping half the arena towards us, it went okay. It went okay as long as I ignored that and I just sort of like did my own thing. FX, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think you need to take out the demon from below first, because each demon has different ultimate depending on the brother you leave alive. Wait. Demon from below? Oh, you're talking about the demon princess. No, demon of hatred from Sekiro. That guy. not the demon prince. Demon prince is okay. I was like, brothers? Like, where is the brother in Sekiro? Sorry. But yeah, no, Demon of Hatred. That guy was a ridiculous fight. That demon's fight later on in this game, it is a pretty tough fight, but I feel like the Demon of Hatred was probably tougher for me. There is a very specific rhythm to that fight though, and once you get that rhythm it becomes a little easier to deal with. A little more doable. Hey Jess, good morning! Hope you had a really nice weekend. Yeah, you too, you too. I had a very chill weekend. I usually try and like work on a lot of stuff over the weekend, but this weekend I kind of took it easy and it was actually a really nice change. Caught up with some friends I hadn't spoken to in a bit too, which was really nice. Yeah, so just like a pretty chill weekend all around, I think. Wow, someone's angry. Someone's very angry. Had my replenishment spell there and everything. This guy doesn't usually get like that aggressive. Like straight up. I keep forgetting we already had the Chloranthy ring on too. I was like, oh no, oh, you just straight up squished us. That was really mean. There are a few different rhythms in the Demon of Hatred fight, yeah, because there are like 3, if I remember correctly, there are 3 like distinct phases in that fight. And every single phase, there's like some new ridiculous like over-the-top move that he does. I think too for me it was the aggression that was causing the difficulty, because the Demon of Hatred jumps from one corner of the arena to the other, to the other, to the other, and I think like once I had the fight down, it felt comfortable, but until that point, just I was panicking like the entire fight, and it just seemed like this massively insurmountable challenge. That was poor timing. I'm really struggling to sleep. I'm really gonna try again in a few minutes to get some rest. Should definitely try. Should definitely get some rest. You don't want to be late for the haircut tomorrow. Jeez, Palermo. It's good to see you again though. Keeks, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Welcome to the old Demon King fight where I'm not being particularly careful. Exhibit A. Not being particularly careful. Is the audio a little bit better for you guys now that they've turned the music down? Because you should still be able to hear the music, just it shouldn't be super, super loud and competing with my voice this time. We can't rest until the boss is dead. Okay, then I have to get this boss quickly then, hey. Do you guys ever do that thing where you're like, you get really close to beating a boss a couple times, then you just get really impatient? Because this fight is not tough. But I'm just like, I could totally get away with a bunch of stuff here. I don't need to be careful. I could just get away with, like, geez, fire's gone far that time. Like, I can just totally get away with, like, trying to tank a bunch of this damage. And in actual fact, I can't do that. If I try and tank the damage, it's bad news for us. As you can already see. I really just need to do like one attack and then dodge. It's so like, it's slow progress when I do that though. It was going well for a bit there though. Alright, so that's phase 2. That's phase 2. Why be careful when you can smack Demon King? Yeah, exactly, and then get barbecued. Precisely. Emphasis on the barbecue. This barbecue is great. Barbecue is delicious. Like we were talking about before, I get distracted by barbecue. Even if apparently we are the ones being barbecued, I still get distracted. That was not nice. That was really not nice. I should probably heal here, just so you guys know. But guess who's not doing that? Me. I'm not doing that. That would make too much sense. Ooh, blind dodge again. Cool. Oh wait, it goes back out again. Yes, you forgot about that. I did. I forgot about that. We have one Estus left. I can totally do this with a single Estus, yeah. Oh, yep, okay. It was like half health that time. Do we have like our own 4th of July where everyone can shoot off fireworks? Kind of, but also not really. Not in the same way as like the 4th of July. Like we have our own like holidays over here. But in terms of like fireworks, generally speaking, it's just like New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, that kind of thing. Yeah, fireworks aren't actually illegal anywhere I think but Canberra, so like the Australian Capital Territory in Australia. So people shouldn't be able to get their hands on fireworks, but they inevitably do. Like on New Year's Eve here in Australia, like I'm in Melbourne, and every New Year's Eve without fail, there are like half a dozen people in the neighbourhood which have gotten like fireworks, and so you hear fireworks and see fireworks being shot off like pretty much in every single direction. So people, yeah, find them, but they're not supposed to. Yeah, no, they're not legal here. They're not legal. I think it's Canberra they're legal, which is quite a few hours north of where I am. But I don't think anywhere else. I think the other states, they're not legal. Why would they be illegal? They're not particularly safe. Fireworks. Not particularly safe. Like, we do have fireworks at events here, but then it's always prepared by someone who's a professional who works with, you know, those sorts of things. So they know what they're doing. Yeah, fires as well, that's true. The fireworks are really loud, and that's damn nice to see. Fireworks make fight, that too, yeah, and I guess because, especially around New Year's, it's the middle of summer for us, so everything is super dry, so I'm assuming, yeah, it would probably make it a lot easier for it to catch a light too. Noob, thank you for the host too, nice to see you. Streamed some Parry last night? Really? Dude, that's cool. Hope I can find more time to stream, I do enjoy it. Right. Streaming is seriously the most fun. It is so chill just to kind of like play some games, hang out, get destroyed by the old Demon King about a dozen times, and then finally, hopefully, actually do well if I can hit him. Oh, I knew he was going to do that too. I was like, I have to get away, have to get away, have to get away. Did not get away. It sucks, but it makes sense, yeah. I got caught in his arm there too. Thought small firecrackers were legal in Darwin? Maybe. I've never been up to Darwin, so they might be. Be jealous? I'm not jealous of either. The first part, I'm very not jealous of. I am quite glad. that we don't have any of that here. Finally had time to join the stream, Noob. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a nice weekend. The last Cracker Night in New South Wales was 1986. It was like that when people could like actually set off firecrackers. I think I was talking about it on Friday, but one of my housemates was watching a video going through like all the different types of fireworks and like firecrackers that people could get for the 4th of July. They look scary, dude. Like, they weren't small firecrackers. Like, you could very easily injure yourself with a firecracker. Like, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things. And like the little fireworks and the little like rockets that people have, like, I'd want to stay like right away from that. I don't want any part in any of that. It seems too dangerous for me. I would much prefer to keep all of my fingers intact, please. Pietro claimed you're lurking, of course. I hate it when he does that. Always look, even though I know he's lying. Hey, sometimes they're not. Sometimes Pietro's not. Sometimes it's the truth. Wait, no makeup stream? What? What's a no makeup stream today? Because no, I'm wearing quite a bit of makeup today. As I always am on stream. They were set up in backyards. Kids would go around next morning and find spent fireworks. Really? I guess that would leave a lot of like fireworks, not exactly casings, but like the outer coverings of fireworks and just like debris around the place too. Gonna go to bed, might get paid soon. Oh Jam, have a nice night tonight. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon, dude. Firecrackers aren't that big of a deal. What's really obnoxious is some fireworks can be... Wait, modded to how do you mean like modded to explode? Why would you do that? That seems very unsafe. Why would you do that? That makes something that seems very unsafe even less safe.
Happy 4th to
Fire! Thank you for the 14 months! Oh yeah, the doggos. Poor doggos today. That's true. I hope you guys have had a really good 4th of July. Fire, thank you for the 14 months too, dude. Hope you're having a very lovely weekend. Welcome to the old Demon King fight, where this guy likes to bop us with his hammer repeatedly like that, because I'm not careful enough. Really like the opposite of careful. Not being even remotely careful. I'm gonna do this. This is like, I shouldn't be doing this now. I should be doing this like in the final phase, but that's not even close enough to get in. Alright, here you go. Wasted half my lightning. I feel like I should probably not lock on in that part of the fight, or this part of the fight. I feel like whenever I lock on, I actually do worse. Even though it keeps him centered. Oh, that was close. That was very lucky. That was not lucky. I was not even remotely lucky. Thanks, Ali. Always enjoy the streams. Relaxing after stressful days. Dude, get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. Explosions are cool. I prefer like no explosions actually. I definitely prefer 0 explosions. Ooh, okay. That's good. Can't get greedy, can't get greedy, can't get greedy. Not getting greedy. May have gotten slightly greedy. Okay, he doesn't like us hitting him in the tail. I'm getting a little bit greedy here. And I feel like it's a bad idea for me to get too greedy. A really bad idea. Okay, I'm not gonna use this yet. I'm gonna use the Ash Nessus now. And use some lightning from a distance. Just in time for the greed. I was getting way too greedy then. I can't believe I got away with it too. I should not have gotten away with what I just did. Here you go, you can have some lightning. I think that missed him. You can have some more lightning. You can have some more lightning. Oh, that was good. Okay, so can't use that anymore. No more lightning. I have 0 lightning. Just gonna wait for that, yeah, fire to go back out. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Dang it. And that was what I think I looked back on too. Hey Groggy, what's going on? Happy 4th to you too. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Hope I can do this. I want to see... Oh wait, you want to see me face the Nameless King? We still have to find Horace. We just took this like as a detour. And now I'm at the point where I'm just like, I'm so invested in this and I'm just like, I have to get this guy. What if... Okay, I'll be really careful this time. For real, I won't be back. Seriously though, I can't wait to see what tech pic... Oh, picture you post next, whatever that may be. Aw, you're a good kid. Real good. Good luck in Dark Souls. Thank you for him. I think I'm gonna need it. Have a good night, dude. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. I rolled straight into that too. Panic diving is less than ideal. Before it wasn't even panic diving. If I get too close to this guy, sometimes like he's like not exactly hitbox, but you get caught on parts of him, like his arm and his hammer, and so he can drag you around places even if he's not like exactly hitting you. And I think that's what he was doing before when I got kind of stuck. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? What was that? That was just lulling him into a false sense of security before we are going to utterly destroy him. Just you watch. This is the time. My dodges are really off now. This is the time. Okay, this is the time. This is the time. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just you wait and see, guys. We got this. Don't dot me. 0 dots. No dots. We're gonna get him. You'll see. You'll see. This is the time. Right now. Right here, right now. Was sure. Always sure great. How's the streaming going? Yeah, pretty good. We're being bullied by the old Demon King at the moment. And it's not because this guy is tough, it's because I'm being really impatient. I should really just be like attacking once and then dodging once and attacking once and dodging once. But guess who isn't doing that? Because greed and impatience. That would be me. Oh, we had him in like stuck in a loop there for a sec. Okay, Estes. Okay, I had him stuck in a loop there for a second. I'm gonna see if we can get that same loop back again too. Dark Souls 3, my love. Buzz? Yeah, tell me about it. Such a good game. Such a good game. Okay, if we're in this corner of his leg, he seems to want to do that. Okay, yep. Alright, I think I figured out how to trigger that attack. If we can get him to continually do that. That's not what I want. Oh, okay, that actually worked out. We could jump over that. Cool. Oh, I wanted him to stagger like that before he cast the fire. Oh well. Yeah, I'll still call it a win. They got some attacks in there. He's so slow here too. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, okay, that's alright. We got him. See, it's going a little bit better now that I'm actually concentrating. Just watch. Things are about to go south real quick. He doesn't like being hit in the tail either. I don't think we can get the rest of his health down with our lightning, although I'm very tempted to try. I'm very, very tempted to try. Oh, is he gonna... No, he's not gonna cast his fire. I was like, maybe we should go... Oh, now he's gonna do... No, he's not gonna do it. Alright, around here. We need to get him back into the central area. Alright, Demon King. I'd say do your worst, but don't do your worst. Can you just not do your worst? Definitely don't do your worst. Okay, it's got fire again coming from the sky. And we're gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna use this opportunity to do one of these. Oh, I didn't even get him. I'm wasting my lightning here. Dang it. Wasting my perfect light. That was me, my perfect lightning. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that, and I'm just gonna heal up here, because I changed my tactics and that's where things started to go wrong. Shot, thank you for the follow. And Sluggy, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, actually, it didn't do that much damage to us. That was actually surprisingly okay. Okay, so we want to use one of these, want to use one of these, want to use one of these. So that's going to come through that, yeah, the demons there. Estus Flask is back up. I really just want to, like, lightning him. I'd like to lightning you some more, please. Okay, so now he's gonna do his, like, AoE thing. We have to go pretty far away, don't we? In order to survive that, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, we just did it. Okay. So, we're now on our own. Oh, is he down after that? Oh, I missed my chance. Do you seriously attack us with the back of his... Bye. He attacked us with the back of his hammer? I have never had that happen before. Soul of the old Demon King. See, I told you, it's not actually that tough if I, like, concentrate. Nice, yeah. That's what happens when I actually think about what I'm doing and I'm not just like, boop, boop. Oh, we got hit. Boop. Oh, we got hit. GG, thank you. First time every time. Always first time. I could have sworn there was an axe that you get from him. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably with this Lord Soul. That's probably what it is. Only with the pro strats, always. Nothing but pro strats here. Alright, we need to go and decide where we're putting these points, and then I can go and stretch my legs. After 2 hours. Shh, don't tell Chai. Don't tell Chai. Oh, shot to the heart. I tried to do that. He didn't really want to be hit by my lightning. My lightning isn't, like, impressive enough yet. Faith. Alright, well, it's up to you guys to decide, so we have to pull this. Alright. Where souls? Where souls? That's the eternal question. Where souls? Vigort. Endurance. Strength. Attunement. And finally, your favorite, faith. Vigort, endurance, strength, attunement, faith. You guys have 2 minutes to decide where souls. And that's where it's going to be placed. Chaos Bed Vestige or something? I heard that, Alish. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Faith, faith, faith. So when do we do the Nameless King? We need to get to Lost... Not Lost Izalith. Irithyll first, and then Irithyll Dungeon. And then we can get to the Nameless King. If you guys want to try, we can do that. What's Vigort? Hit points? Vigort is life, yes. They are our hit points. I've never played this game. It's actually Vigor, but I misspelt it once, and well, Vigort is now stuck, so Vigort it is. Faith and Vigort, head and head, or neck and neck, head to head. Just finished the Catacombs, and dear goodness, I hate that place. We're in DS3. Catacombs, thankfully, like, once you've been through it once, you don't need to worry about, like, trying to figure out the way through again. The first time it feels like a maze, but you learn your way through that pretty quickly. Vigort is now canon, yeah, exactly, Phoenix. It has to be. Some WD-40 can unstick that. Wait, Vigort? Or... what's stuck? Something stuck? What is stuck? What did I say? I'm very disappointed in chat today. I mean, we probably have enough for 2 levels, so you're probably going to get your faith anyway. And that's also going to increase our damage done with lightning too, which is a good thing. I'm doing a D-Rust, I died so many times. I'm surprised we made it through the catacombs so quickly, honestly, in this playthrough.
Welcome home, Ashen
Because
One.
usually it takes me quite a bit to get through
Speak
there.
thine heart's desire.
I think it was actually because I didn't break the vases this time, and I'm pretty sure if you break the vases, then you have other enemies to worry about, don't you? Or like it's their spirits you have to worry about too? 10, okay, 10 each. Alright, Vigort? Oh no, we don't have enough. Can I make up... Oh no, we do, what am I saying? Strength was 3rd. I can make up enough for a 3rd. So, health and faith. And 2,000 needed for strength. I think I can make that up. I don't remember, I just panic rolled through the catacombs and prayed that the Scalies left me alone. I mean, that's like kind of the silver lining with like the rolls in this game. So whilst in a lot of occasions, or on a lot of occasions, I roll into things, it's actually quite generous with the iframes that you get, just as standard with your panic rolls. So usually if you panic roll, you can get away with stuff that you wouldn't usually have been able to get away with in the other Souls games. Alright, so we need, not equipment, but inventory. Alright, oh, actually, do we level... Actually, I'm gonna check. I was gonna say, should we level up or should we just, like, increase the damage of our mace? I don't think this is gonna cost a lot, but I think we can do this now. I'd like to reinforce my weapon, please. Yeah, large titanite, we can do that. Cool. Mace plus 5. Yes, thank you. Oh, we need 4 more. Now I have 2 memes about me in this chat. Wait, what's the other one? Oh yeah, carrots and 4.7. Hey, I feel like 4.7 is a solid meme. I'd give that meme a 4.7. That is a solid meme if I've ever seen one. I think that's my favorite one too, even more so than carrots, is 4.7. What is a carrots? What is a carrots? It's multiple carrot. Are we supposed to be creating memes about Ali? No, I feel like it's supposed to be memes about Chai at this point. Okay, and strength was number 3, so strength. Done. Look at us. Look at us go. Note to self, Chai wants 4.7 carrots for dinner. It seems like a very Chai thing, yeah. 4.7 carrots for dinner. There's no doubting who started 4.7. Well, I know, that was me. I'm happy to admit that. That was me. Do we have more than 1 undead bone shard? Do we seriously? How many did we have that I hadn't used? Oh, that was it. Maybe we have an Estus shard too, I forget. Lion, thank you for the follow, welcome. In DS1, poise is better than rolls. Poise in Dark Souls 1? I don't think I've ever worried about poise in Dark Souls 1. Oh, no Estus shard. Well, we have an Estus plus 3 now, which is good. It's better than our Estus plus 1 before. Did you celebrate the 4.7 day yesterday? It was the 4th of July. In our country, the date comes first. Yeah, mine too, mine too. So yeah, it would have been 4/7/21 yesterday for Chai as well. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it would have been. We need to still go find Horus, don't we, before defeating Wolnir? So that's our next not exactly roadblock, but our next challenge is to find Horus. I'm gonna leave you guys looking out at this electric worm and hope that he doesn't get us. And then I'm gonna go stretch my legs so that I actually... Oh, he's not there. Well, I'll leave you guys here, because it seems fitting. We have to try and figure out where Horus is now too. Was the music better before too? Because I know that you guys were saying before, a little bit earlier, that the music was a little bit too loud. Was it better when we were facing the Demon King just before? Because I turned it down by 2 notches. It's a little bit quieter. In DS1, Poise lets you tank some really insane hits. Poise is tied to weapons though, isn't it? Isn't Poise tied to weapons? I don't know why I've forgotten this, but I've forgotten it. It's not? Oh, okay. I clearly need to go back and play DS1 again. Oh, it's tied to armor. Okay, alright. Yeah, I didn't remember that. I knew it wasn't at least a stat. So it had to be tied to something, I just didn't remember exactly where it fell. How did this become a thing? Was it my reaction? I think it was probably your reaction, yes. And my very specific rating. Rating of your moderating. Heavier armor all makes it harder to staggy. Isn't it the same in this too, though? Like, I know that if you get Havel's armor... have I been saying Havel, like, we need to go find Havel here? Horus? It's Horus we need to find. Anyway, if you have Havel's armor in the first game, yeah, like Havel the Rock, you are seriously like an immovable object. I can't remember if Havel's armor is in this game, though. I don't remember. Anyway, I will leave you guys with that thrilling question to answer. Is Havel's armor in this game? And also, where is Horus? Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. Oh, it is in this game too. Nice. Also, I have a different blanket today. This is actually my hooded blanket. Look at the inside of it. Look how great that is. I was gonna wear this on stream today and I was like, well, you know what? No, I'm gonna save it. So it's at least on me and it's really soft. It's really, really soft. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm being good streamer. Being good, responsible streamer. Just you wait and see. Good, responsible streamer. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Yeah, that's the hoodie. This is my hoodie. It's really nice. You can't tell, but it's so soft. And so I've just been sitting here all day just being like, soft. Where's Horus? I have a better question. Why is Horus? Exactly, why is Horus? Not exactly velvet, no? Hang on, I can... Yeah, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see that. Because it's really dark, it's a dark blue one. But, like... See, it's all, like, fluffy. See, I'm leaving, like, hand marks on it. Wait, the other way. This way. There you go. Leaving hand marks on it. Yeah, it's really soft, though. Anyway. Velour, it is. The hoodie is Ali's version of a white cat, just like... I need a cat friend so I could just have like a cat sitting on my lap like for the entire stream. Oh, that'd be the best thing. Just like streaming and having like a cat here. That'd be great. The way you say velour. Because I have to say, I can't just say velour. I have to say velour like that. It looks so nice. It is really nice. It's really nice. I was wearing this like all day yesterday. And the inside is literally like all this. It's so nice. Anyway. Yeah, it's a dark navy blue, it is. It comes up really dark on stream, obviously, but yeah, it's like dark blue. Yeah, it's really nice. Not sponsored, yeah, exactly. It is, yeah, project it is. 10 out of 10, best cover. Yeah, it's a pretty good blanket. It's a pretty good blanket. I have to say velour like Troy McClure. Velour like that. I don't exactly say Troy McClure, though. I could start saying his name like that. Anyway, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Feel free to post remotes over here. And then on to find Horus, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna find Horus. Won't be too long. Hold up, are there water sounds here? hang on. Wait. I don't hear much here. I don't think that's water sounds. I think that's the worm. Yeah, I can hear the gurgling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the worm growling. I've never noticed that before either. It was only like in this playthrough where I've noticed like that sort of like very low growling sound. The worm makes you want to pee. Okay, alright, fair enough. Well, that's something that we're learning about the worm today. Worms growl. Hey, this is Dark Souls, dude. Everything here growls. I don't think there's a single thing in this game that doesn't growl. Switch, thank you for the follow too, dude. And 93, welcome as well. Sorry, that was like 5 minutes ago. I had it on the background and thought your voice was part of the show I'm watching. I was like, what's an Australian doing in my American Zombie series? Just talking about worms growling. It's okay, it's just the worms are just growling. They get like that sometimes. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop whispering. I thought that's not gurgling water. That is very upset worm, or just like miscellaneous growling sound here. I don't know where it's coming from. I assume it must be underground. It has to be. It has to be. See? It's louder here. That's the worm. That's gotta be the worm. Endo, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Kyle! Oh, that emote works really well with that alert now. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh yeah, because it's roll instead of like pliz, and I was like, has it stopped saying like pliz in the most awkward way possible? Because text-to-speech can't say L-E-P-L-S. It really struggles with that, but no, that's alley roll. It's very straightforward. Kyle, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Good to see you. You're welcome. How are you? Doing pretty well. Just listening to the very relaxing sound of a growling electric worm, and we're about to go try and see if we can find Horace down here, because I have no idea where he is. Apparently inside a cave area down here, but I just know of, I know about the crabs down here. I know about the worm. I don't know about a cave area with a angry hollow man in it. I don't know about that, so we have to find that. I've never faced him down here before either. The files are inside the computer. It's coming from inside the house. Error 404. Worm not found. He's not here yet. He's about to be. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this way. Maybe this is where Horace is. Why is it hard to churn butter? Because there's a small margarine of error. Dan, why you do this? Why you do this? Thank you for the bits, dude. And Navi, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Do you guys have any pointers as to where Horace might be hiding out down here in this here smoldering lake? The lake is still smoldering. I see no man with the smoldering lake though. The growling electric worm. I wonder. No, an electric worm wouldn't be... He wouldn't be weak to electricity. He would not be weak to lightning. We can't just, like, try and take him out from a distance. I don't think that would work. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it's down here. Oh, this seems promising. I don't think I've ever been down here before. This seems very promising. I believe it's in a hidden cubby. Is it this hidden cubby? There's at least a... Is this guy down here? Oh, no, come back here. Get back here. I need your twinkling titanite. Get back here. Oh, you did not just survive that. You did not just survive that. Yeah, exactly. It's what I thought. It's what I thought. Made it to the end of the Iceborne content. Fatalis is destroying me though. I still haven't faced him. Jubsy, you're doing much better than me. I have not faced Fatalis yet. Oh, he doesn't care about lightning. Aww. It's a bit sad. Poor lizard. The second one escaped though. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get him with lightning from a distance. I'm sure he's weak to lightning. Turns out he wasn't weak to lightning, so I didn't get him, so I'm gonna have to come back for him. Wait, 1:30 in the morning for you, Lion? Really? Oh, super early. Should get some rest soon. Hey, I gotta scroll up. 10:30 p.m. I should go to sleep, but it's been a good day. And we got fireworks. Nice. I hope you guys have had a really good weekend. A good 4th of July, which I assume is what you're talking about. 4th of July. Okay, I think I found that Horace the Hushed. He's slow rolling too. He does not care about electricity. It does not bother him. That was so uncalled for, Horace. We were friends. That was uncalled for. I'm gonna do this to you, Horace the Hushed. You get some more lightning, because... Oh, I don't have the... That's sad. I'm gonna hush you permanently now, Horace the Hushed. You better not drink Estus. If you drink Estus, I'm gonna be upset. 2 more hits. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I will get you. I told you. I'd get you. Told you I'd get you. Gotcha. Ooh, Llewellyn Shield. Ooh, wow. Yeah, wow, Horace. Jeez, Horace. Yeah, so much Begorn now. I know. I know. Look at all the Begorn we have. It's only because we're embered at the moment, though. We need 2 more large Titanite, and then we can go and level up our mace some more. Also, we just leveled up our mace, which is why we're probably hitting a bit harder than usual. It's pretty good. Literally first try. Actually first try. Horace was not a problem. Horace was definitely not a problem. Oh, we should check the thing. Yeah, we should check the thing. Okay. So, we're trying to finish off Annery's storyline, and to do that we have to do things in a very specific order, and I've never done that before, so I'm just following a side quest guide for Annery's story, because I really want to see what happens. There's supposed to be a wedding, like all her friends are supposed to be there, she gives us her sword, which we're not going to use, but it's a nice gesture, so yeah, we have to try and keep her alive. Okay. Alright, Annery presumably leaves to go to look for Horace in the Smoldering Lake. She'll still be in the catacomb's second location after you've killed High Lord Wolnir, but speaking to Annery, progressing into the valley, or waiting for a while may cause Annery to leave. Okay, if Horace is dead and you told Annery at the Smoldering Lake, Annery will give you the Ring of the Evil Eye. Annery will then progress to the Church of Yorshka, or Yorkshire? I'm pretty sure there's an anime that I've been watching recently where one of the characters is named Yoshka. Is it Strike Witches? Miyafuji? Something like that, anyway. We'll tell you that Horace couldn't be found in the catacombs, however a small grave will be found in the caves where Horace was killed, presumably left by Annery. Okay, so we can tell her that she's gone, that he's gone now. Alright, let's do it. What build are you going for? That's the thing, Otter. This is completely chat controlled, so I have no control over the build. This is what we've got so far. So, if I may direct your attention towards the 27 points in faith we have, we're not really using miracles. We're not using a weapon that scales with faith, and yet chat has decided that all of our points should be put onto faith. Because why shouldn't they be put there? That's what chat says, so that's where they go. So we have a faith-heavy character, not really using faith abilities, so I'm very much looking forward to getting to Irithyll Dungeon, saving our faith miracle dealer from there, the vendor from there, giving her the dark tome, and getting some dark miracles. I'm looking forward to that, so we can actually... We love Eric the Cleric. Yes, his name is Eric the Cleric. Again, named by chat, because why not? Eric the Cleric's actually a good name. Yeah, so that's how this run's been going. We just have to wait till we get the dark miracles. Because we have, Arena of Karam, but we can't give her the Dark Tome, because if we give her the Dark Tome, she, well, doesn't become a Firekeeper, and she gets not good. Her Guardian doesn't like us. I think he attacks us if we give her the Dark Tome, so we can't do that. But yeah, this is fully chat controlled, so I think chat is kind of going for a faith build. I'm getting the distinct feeling that it's a faith build. Because chat has all faith in this stream, Misery. Why are you being so wholesome, dude? It's too wholesome. That's a long side quest I never finished. Wait, the Annery one? Yeah, it's the same for me. So I've never done Annery's questline before, and I really want to. I want to see what happens. Which ones? Catacombs of Carthus? Is it just there? I think the Catacombs of Carthus is the mid-bonfire? I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think it's the right one. Okay. yeah, I want to see the end of this quest because it's one that I've never finished before. But in order to make sure we don't miss anything, I have to follow the side quest guide to do it, so I can see like the steps we need to take and when we need to take those steps, so we don't end up getting Anri killed or upsetting her. The miracle dealer lady, giving her the dark tome and buying miracles eventually kills her. Yeah, Arena. So there's another miracle vendor that we can rescue, I believe, from Irithil Dungeon. She's down sort of just before you enter Yorm's area, sort of that like lower area. Forget what it's called again. But if we save her, we can give her the dark tome, and she's fine with it. She's okay with like dark magics, dark miracles. All the faith, and unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. Valerie, 8 months, dude. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Thank you for the 8 months. Good to see. Very nice. Nothing wrong with the confused build. It is a very confused build too. It's not even like just a smidgen of a good build here. It's just points everywhere. Mostly faith. Mostly faith. Oh, that's what I'm experiencing with my playthrough. Nice. Whereabouts are you up to at the moment? And actually, is this the first time you've played it too? Am I supposed to trust that Ali can do this? No. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
We meet again.
Hi.
Have you seen Horace anywhere?
Tell of the Smoldering Lake. I think I could do that, right? I can tell her of the Smoldering Lake. Oh!
What happened to you?
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That was the skeleton. Don't hurt my friend. I'm trying to do her side quest. If she gets angry at me, I'm going to be very upset. Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. That skeleton. Okay. Okay, if Anna is told of Horace's location and Horace is not killed, he is. You find Anri's corpse holding the straight sword. If Horace is dead or alive but Anri is not told of the Smoldering Lake, killing Horace or telling Anri of Horace's location is not necessary for the completion of Anri's questline. Okay, so we have to tell her so she goes and places the grave there. If Horace is dead and you told Anri of the Smoldering Lake, she'll give you the Ring of the Evil Eye and will progress to the Church of Joshka. Yeah, okay, cool. Done. Okay. Hi, I'm back, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Have you seen Horace?
Yeah, I found him.
To think there'd be a lake so deep within these
You could
catacombs.
literally see where he was.
What a relief. I knew that Horace was alive and wouldn't stray far. Thank you.
Cool.
We are both in your debt. This hardly expresses my gratitude, but it'll have to do for now.
Yep.
Please take it. And may the flames guide your way.
Okay. Ring of the Evil Eye. That's what it... No, it's not the Pontiff's ring, because the Pontiff's right and left eye, isn't it? What's the Evil Eye do? Alright. Ring of the Evil Eye. Absorb hit points from... Oh, each defeated foe? I like that. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever used that before. Equipment load increases attack, although I do like that ring too. You're a bad man, me? I'm a bad person. I'm saving her life. She just doesn't know it yet. Plus, I don't think she's ever going to find out that we're the ones that took out Horace unless someone tells her. They better. No one was there to witness that, so that she's not going to find out. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Greedy and I'm trying to save her. I'm doing my best to... Oh no, to save her. Oh dear. Whew, okay, that could have been bad. Officially made it into another 4th of July mixing fireworks and beer with all your fingers intact. Good. Good, Em. Good. Keep those fingers intact, please. So I've avoided becoming another 4th statistic. Is that really a thing? I'd hope that doesn't really happen though, right? Like, we were talking about fireworks earlier, and I just get creeped out by the idea of just having fireworks, because they seem dangerous, and, well, I would like all of my fingers. It does? Oh, that's terrifying. See, that's why I'd stay away from fireworks. Otta, thank you for the follow too. And Miguel, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hey, and have I missed anyone? I did! Hang on. Faith, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, okay, I think I'm up to date now. I think I'm good. Good handle, especially for this run. Good handle. Fireworks scare doggo, so I stay away? Yeah. I'd just like sit with my doggo and just be like, it's okay, you got this. I would like sit there and try and distract my doggo with either treats and or like just lots of pets. Flynn's ring increases attack the lower your equipment load. Yeah, no, I know it. I know that. So our equipment load is at 60 something %, so we get like a little bit of a bonus probably. I also noticed Chai, Ghost, and Ali all say my name with the same tone. It's kind of funny. Wait, Inda? Inda, is that not right? Is that not right? Please correct me if I've been saying your handle completely wrong, which by the sounds of things I have. But yeah, please correct me. I would very much like to know the correct pronunciation. I do incredibly well in messing up people's handles, so it wouldn't surprise me if I'd gotten your handle wrong. So, like I said, please correct me. Wait, is Inda? Wait, did I do it? Hang on, wait, yes, no, yes? I'm confused now. I'm confused now. It's not the fireworks that's the issue, it's people being drunk while playing with fireworks that's the issue. Yeah, I still feel like the fireworks are probably the dangerous part of that equation though. The most dangerous part of that equation. Hey Mathuli, how's it going? This is why I have underscores. A pleb has no name. Good underscores. They definitely do help, yes. Have I been saying it wrong too? I'm worried that I've been saying it wrong. Also, the reason that I've been like going through our inventory and I was looking at our soul items before, we have 3,300 souls. I don't really want to lose them, but at the same time, yeah, Molnia. Let's do it. What game are we streaming next? I think probably stories, like Monster Hunter Stories. Although I have to check the frame rate for that too, because I've seen on a couple of occasions that people have mentioned that the frame rate can be a little bit like iffy at the moment. So I'm gonna see maybe how the demo is, because I still haven't played that. And then if it's like consistent enough, I really want to play that on stream, which will probably be Monday next week if we do play it, because it's out on Friday. So I'd probably just like order it online or pick it up in a store over the weekend. I think it's different in 3 and it's based on your base equipment load, not what percentage you have. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have a look at our base equipment load then, because I think that actually gets specified too in our character build. Zeb, thank you for the host too. Hope you're having a good day. Is this you three say it the same way and it sounds like one voice and it makes sense? If that makes sense. Inda? Kind of? Kind of? I'm just like, I'm curious to know what like emphasis you place on what part of your handle, that's all. Give bangles, please. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Whoops. I don't think I've ever been caught in that fog before. I got the Grave Warden's Pyromancy term though, so that's something. Plus looks ridiculous. Cool graphics. This boss is actually really easy. Wolnir, literally all you have to do is just break his bangles. So break the bracelets and that's it. Oh, we're all the way back here too. We have to run back to it. Oh well. Hey Ghost, what's up? Skelly bones. And then after this guy, actually after this guy, we can go and get the other miracle vendor, because she's in Irithyll dungeon. So technically we can actually go in there. She might be tough to get to at this point though, because a lot of the enemies in there like siphon your health, and that can be an absolute nightmare, because you get like multiple enemies siphoning health at the one time and your max hit points goes down to like a sliver. It's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, we can go and maybe try and get the miracle vendor to give her the dark tome, or we can face the Pontiff. And I don't have confidence in my ability to defeat the Pontiff at this point. I mean, maybe I'll just be really good at facing the Pontiff, but I don't feel confident at all. Spooky, scary skeletons. There's so many of them here too. Look, they're trying to come across the bridge too. Yeah, Demon's gone. The old Demon King, as soon as I was just like, right, it's time, I gotta defeat this guy. We defeated him. He's not tough. I was just like, I was trying to rush it. Oh, that's right. They stay out here, don't they? Cool. Yeah, the old demon boy. After the deacons, the Pontiff is nothing. If only. If only. Wait, what class is that? How do you mean which class is this? He's gravely upset that you stole his book. Wolnir? No, I'm gonna give the book a good home. A very good home. Give me your bangles. He did not give bangles. He gave attempted death. Do not appreciate Wolnir. Do not appreciate. When's he gonna start spawning his friends again? I do so little. So little to those bangles at this point. Oh, he does 2 passes. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Can I... No, I need to... No, don't do that. Don't spawn friends. Don't spawn friends. I need to... There's one gone. Okay, he's got skelly friends. How many skelly friends though? That's the question. Does he continually spawn them? I don't remember you having a sword. When did Wolnir ever have a sword? Has he always had a sword? Or is he cheating? I feel like he's cheating because he has a sword now. Wolnir definitely cheating. That was mean. He spawned more friends, and he still didn't let me get his bangle. Oh my gosh, it's too far back. It's too far back. Okay, he hurt his friends though. That's good for us. Oh no, I need to get you. Let me break this. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive here. Surprisingly, actually, we're still alive. I really do like the fact that he can injure his friends here. Give me bracelet. He does not want to give bracelet. Give bracelet, please. Give bracelet. How are we still alive? Jeez. There we go. Bracelet has been provided. We need one more bracelet and that's it. Last bracelet for Wolnir. Run, he took out his sword quite fast. He did, didn't he? I don't think I've ever seen that sword before. Oh my gosh, missed it. Is he gonna... Yeah, I thought that was that attack. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be around that attack. Wait, hey. What? How is that? What? I couldn't go any further back than that. Too slow. Is there a time limit to Wolnir? Because I have never reached that point before. Uh-oh. First you steal his book, then now you smashed up his expensive bracelets. That's just mean, Allie. I mean, he was smashing up my expensive everything. So I feel like, if anything, he's actually the one being the meaner friend out of the two of us. I may have been smashing up his bracelets, but he was smashing up everything that made me me. Hard boss this one, right? I'm so glad that Wolnir is not going to cause us problems. At least I hope Wolnir is not going to cause us problems. We shall see. Take the solo bracelet first. It's much easier to destroy Ellie. Really? That's usually the one that I get last. Have I always done that fight backwards, maybe? I call hacks? I think so. Yeah, it's cheating. It's Wolnir clearly cheating. Back from... Oh, fireworks! Wait, back for fireworks or back from fireworks? You might be back for fireworks. I don't have any fireworks for you, but I hope they're good fireworks that you're able to watch and enjoy. Oh, back from fireworks, okay. Usually at the end keeps it in the fog. Oh, really? Oh, I've never noticed that before. Okay. In that case, I could have even used our electricity. I could have tried to attack him from a distance. I didn't even do that. Whoops. I'm gonna S this before we go into, because we weren't really using that. Cheat too. What kind of person does a faith build? Wolnir isn't wrong. Precisely. Alright, we'll try with the solo bracelet first. You're gonna try and squish us. You're gonna try and squish us. Don't squish me. No squishes. That was the worst. I missed it so badly too. Hang on. Can I? It does nothing. Oh, that lighting is so useless. Oh, you moved your hand again. I call cheats. He's cheating, clearly. He's clearly cheating. This is really not helping at all. It's doing nothing. Lightning is doing nothing. Need to go kill Horace. Yeah, we already did that. Horace is gone. So we have nothing to worry about. So Annery has moved to, he shouldn't be up this far, should he? I swear he doesn't ever make it to the end of this arena, but here he is. Annery should be at the church at this point. Oh, hang on, this one. Alright, where's your hand? There's your hand. Oh, you're in the fog. Give me your hand, dude. I need it. No, not like that. I didn't want... No, that was taken too literally. Taken it too literally. I didn't want that. So you're gonna use more fog? I don't think I can get away from this, can I? Maybe if I just stand up in the corner? Okay, corner's alright. Corner's okay. Oh my god, I'm too slow. Way too slow. Alright, where's your hand? Where's your hand? There's your hand. Give hand, please. There we go. Alright, that's better. That's better. And last bracelet. Last bracelet. Come on. Now that one's back in the fog. He is very far up this arena. I swear he doesn't usually come up this far. Okay, well that worked. Hi, Wolnia. Hey Jay, how's it going, dude? Easy. Yeah, I swear he never comes up that far. Was it just because I kept like backing back through the arena? Well, no, wow, I never think I'd make it this far. Oh, that means we have more souls to spend too. You Reddit, what have you posted in Discord? What have you made? Should I be worried? Did I just make a face and did you just like screenshot it? Did I? Hang on. That is the worst picture. That is the worst picture. Shocked, Dahlia, shocked. Like that. I shouldn't have given you the ability to screenshot that. Ah, that's a great one. Very shocked, Dahlia's very shocked. Top work. Chai's doing the best work here. Wait, we only have 4,000. We only have 4,000 souls from that. Oh no, we don't. I was like, where are the rest of my souls? Like, where are the rest? We have 26,000, so we can level up like twice, maybe. Back we go. Fire Link. Even if I wasn't mod, this would still happen, and it was... Wait, it was Naeem, not you? Wait, was it really? Hang on, wasn't that Chai posting it? Is there a different one? Oh, thanks, Naeem. When Ali realized it's not just Chai making emotes. Hang on, Naeem, did you post that earlier and I missed it? Because I can only see the one that Chai has reposted. Most unflattering picture of me. I just posted him. Oh, you posted him later. Okay, so you gave him like the options. Naeem DM'd me the clip. This is my life now. I seriously have to make some of these into emotes though. I seriously do. Alright, Souls where? Vigort. Endurance. Attunement, because you guys want attunement as well. Strength and faith I can totally spell. Alright, 2 minutes. I feel like we're gonna have enough for 2 stats, so vote away on my future, and the future of this run is in your hands. I think LE 4.7 is still my favorite though. Oh, is that the unimpressed one? Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I think like that's the one that's sort of my favorite so far. I also really do appreciate the kind of like really derpy thumbs up one. The like halfway through an expression thumbs up one that you screenshot. I like that too. The teeth derp thumbs up. Yep, that one. My favorite is the teeth one. It's just because like I'm half smiling. It's like on the way to smiling. It's like Chai has like slowed down the clip to like 0.25% speed. And then, hang on, I gotta show this to you guys just in case you haven't seen it and you're not in Discord. So on Friday, just everyone seemed to... Can I actually save this? Yeah, I can. Everyone seemed to like screenshotting just pictures of me on stream, and well, they kept being posted to Discord. And these were like 2 of the best ones. Actually, okay, I'll show you guys this one too. Image save, there we go. Alright, so these are the images. First up we have like it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is just like, this is a thumbs up. Like, look at that. That's just a standard thumbs up, right? So, like that. A thumbs up, right? Oh, faith is winning. Then strength. Oh, and health. Okay, so faith, strength, health. This is the teeth one where I'm like halfway to smiling and my eyes are closed. That's the derpy one. That right there is the derpy one. And it's just like, can I zoom in anymore? I can. It's like that. Yeah, that's a standard thumbs up. Okay, so faith, strength, vigor, endurance. Okay, hang on. Faith, strength. Oh, we're like halfway there. Living on a prayer. I'll see if we can make up the difference. If not, we might have to try and add enough for health and endurance. Alright, faith and strength. Okay, I like that strength is making a comeback here. They're all derpy. Hey, they're great derpy though. This one is my favorite though. This one is just, it's so unimpressed. That's the other one. That's the 4.7 one. There you go. 4.7 one that Chai was talking about. That, we found out on Friday, everyone seems to want as an emote. And the one that I was just talking about before, the shocked one. Oh, okay. That's why. That's the shocked one. That there is a shocked one. Best worst timing a screenshot. Anyway. Ah, man. There's enough votes to go double. No, not double faith. One faith. One faith. So it is a quality picture. It's a very quality picture. Hate to text what's going on. There's also 4.7. Oh yeah, I did see the 4.7 curse down. That was your doing, right? I did see that. I think we can get these pyromancy tomes to our pyromancy friend down here too, pretty safely. I am the unkindled one. Welcome. Learn pyromancies. Hang on, no, I would like to give pyromancy tome.
Ah, then you've really now.
Yes, I've done all of those things. Here, have a tome.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides.
Who do we give that tome to then?
I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you.
I guess you don't get that
This
one.
is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp. Ooh. And nearly everywhere else too.
Is that the Great Chaos Fireball? Is that
Only
one?
One terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Okay. So someone else we give that to. I wonder if
there's a teacher without a pupil.
I haven't really been learning any. Don't laugh at me like that. It's always the creepy laughs. They always punctuate their sentences with laughs.
am
Aliception is
pleased
now
to
on
have a
Discord.
pupil
Oh
as
no,
dedicated
because
as
it's gonna
you.
be a screenshot of me taking or like showing the screenshot. Alright, learn pyromancies. What does he have? Great combustion, flash sweat. Oh no, great chaos fire orb is there. And the chaos storm is there too. I don't know where the other pyromancy term gets given to. Hey, you did it. You screenshot it though. One faith to rule them all. I don't think I have enough, Oh, hang on, there was another person around here, wasn't there? I don't think I have, enough soul items to be able to make up the difference to get that extra level of, it was health or endurance. I believe you get the term to the... Oh, okay, the Irithil person. Okay, so the same with the Dark Miracles.
Speak thy desire, honorable lord.
Something really that exciting here. Retain human appearance while hollow. Lose nothing upon death. Take the appearance of a phantom. And then just a bunch of magic and poison throwing knives. That's it. That's what we got. Have we met Patches in this yet either? I know he ends up being on like the 3rd floor of this place, but I forget where we initially find him. I don't know whether we've found him yet. Alright, on to Irithil though. Don't think we have an undead bone shard. Let's travel to High Lord Volnir. You know what comes after the Pontiff as well? Aldrich. Aldrich is after the Pontiff. I really hope he's like super susceptible to miracles, because if he's not, we're gonna be stuck on Aldrich. Aldrich is a nightmare. Find who? We should save Patches. Do you have to... You don't have to save him, do you? One day Ali will punish me for all of these screenshots. I would never. I encourage the screenshots. I like it when we have super dappy screenshots, or even cursed mouse pads. I was about to say, like, mouse pads and then mouse mats, and it came out as mouse pats, but mouse pads. I like mice. Mice are really nice, actually. They're very friendly. 4.7 is a kind of punishment. Hey, that's a great score. 4.7 is a fantastic score. It's 4.6. No, it's 4.7. It doesn't change from 4.7. Lizette, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Max, what's up too? Good to see you. See, now we're outside, it's back to being blue. We have color again. All the color is blue. This bridge area is really pretty. It's also very Bloodborne. Hello, Pontiff Beast behind us. Just keep running. Bye. I'm so glad he can't make it through. Hey, Pontiff Beast. And moved away. Kill Doggo? No, that's not Doggo, that's the Pontiff Beast. There's another one down below us too. Alright, so we have to get to Yorkshire or Yorkshire, the church, which is where the bonfire is. I'm gonna see if we need to do anything before then so that we don't mess up Anri's side quest. Just gotta turn this back on. There we go. Okay, so she's gonna go to the church. Okay. Alright. If you already killed the High Lord Volnir, never told Anri where Horus was, and left the catacombs, you can be found near the Church of Yorshka Bonfire. After Volnir was defeated, and you cannot find Anri in the Church of Yorshka, because you have used a shortcut totally skipping the skeleton ball staircase, you have to visit the first location, the catacombs. No, that's all good. Okay, once she's found in the church, he jumps down if you don't kill him on the bridge. I thought that was a different one. Is that the same one? Because, yeah, that's on the way to the dungeon. Kind of like an alligator, yeah, a little bit. Was that seriously a Berserk reference? Like the alligator doggo? That guy, the Pontiff Beast? Alright, so this is the next step in the Anri side quest. Once she's found in the Church of Yorshka, speaking to them will cause them to give you a Ring of the Evil Eye if they haven't already, and speaking to them again will net the Quiet Resolve gesture. Once you return to the area, they will be gone, and their summon sign will appear in front of, hey, Pontiff Sulyvahn's boss room. To the right, if facing away from the fog gate, a little on the pathway. Ending with a statue of a hunched over crying woman, much like the opposite side where one can summon the Londor Pale Shade. Okay, in order to progress the questline that voids the usurpation of fire ending. Wait, hang on. I don't wanna void the ending. I wanna get this ending. You have to get this ending. Hey Val, what's going on? The Pontiff beast looks just like the beast in the Guts armor. Wait, it's in Guts armor, really? I got to see a comparison to this. Well, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. He has the same doggo check up when he jumps down. Okay. I always thought they were two separate. I don't know why. But yeah, we have to avoid him if we want to get to the dungeon safely. Because I don't think we can really take him out with our stats at the moment. I feel like he would probably just destroy us very quickly. Alright. Do we want to... Okay. Questline A. What is Questline A, though? Ending as available with Anne Marie's storyline is dependent on the Pilgrim's status after Pontiff Sulyvahn has been defeated. If the Pilgrim is dead when the Pontiff is defeated, Questline A becomes available, with Anne Marie's assistant's summoning sign appearing outside the building containing Aldrich's Foggate. If the Pilgrim is not dead, Questline B is possible, provided that you meet the other requirements. Killing the Pilgrim will cause Yuria of Londor to break ties with you, and for her to leave Firelink until the next new game upon reloading the area, after speaking to her regarding this. Okay, I don't know whether we're supposed to kill the Pilgrim or keep the Pilgrim there. Alright, well, I guess we have time to figure that out because we have to get to the church first. And to do that, we have to survive the gauntlet through Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. There's a picture of the Guts Beast in the armor now on Discord. Ooh, sweet. Okay, I'll check it out in a sec. .7 is a... Wait, is a death rating? Why is that a... That's not a death rating. What? We had a rendezvous with death. It may be he shall take our hand and lead us into the dark land. I don't want to have a rendezvous with death here, though. I'd rather have a rendezvous with continued life, please. And thank you. That would be... that'd be kind of great. That would be preferable, in fact. Arcane, thank you for the bits, dude. Nice to see. Hope you've had a really nice weekend. We made it to Irithyll. We made it to Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. We just have to make it to the church and then figure out exactly how to progress Anne Marie's questline so that we get an achievement. And any achievement that we haven't gotten before. This quest has been one of the tougher ones that we've done too because you have to... You have to be so careful about when you do things and the order in which you do things too. Okay, we survived that, Still ended, still good. Kinda still good. Hey 5-1, nice to see you. One for you, everyone. It's been a while. It has been. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Hope you've been having a much more successful day than I've been having in Dark Souls. We have made progress, although it has been a slow progress so far. Almost made it to the church though, I think almost made it to the church. Almost made it to the church. He's still following us. I was gonna stop and get the item, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. Just gonna go to the church. Gonna run in. And everything's gonna be okay. I really hope she's in here. I really hope she's in here. Okay, bonfire lit. Whew. Okay. Ubers apparently won't pick you up if your passenger rating is 4.7 or below. Really? So it has to be a 4.8 passenger rating? It's okay. You're a solid 4.7 shy. If you kill him, Anri will be alive to help with Aldrich, and after she will go mad. If you don't kill the Pilgrim, you'll get the ending achievement. Okay, so don't kill the Pilgrim. Do not kill Pilgrim. Got it. Right. Not killing Pilgrim. Alright, Soul of a Weary Warrior. Not engaging enemies like a pro. Yeah, just run it past him. I know the way, so just run it past him. Now we have to try and make it to the Pontiff though, and find out where Anri is too, because she's not out here. Maybe it's the other side. It's good for the soul. Embrace the darkness, Allie. Oh, hey, there you are. Hello. Hi.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I never managed to find Horace.
Whew, okay.
But my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls.
Aww.
We all have our reasons, don't we?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Ah, you are brave indeed, to face your duty alone.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well so far.
I would do well to learn from you.
Aw, she's so nice too.
May the flames guide your way.
Aw, quiet resolve.
Ah, I would do well. May the flames...
Alright, is that all we needed to do here? I don't know where this pilgrim is though. And I don't think I have ever encountered a pilgrim here before, and that's probably because we've never advanced Anne-Marie's questline this far. I'll never be chosen as mod, and no one will choose me if my mod rating is 4.7. Oh, hang on, no, that's not pilgrim. I'm gonna pillage that remains though. Now just leave? Okay. Whew, alright. We're doing this like a pro. Anne-Marie's in there? Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad she made it. Poor Chai said he's a solid 4.7. You can't be a mod or be taken... You can't take an Uber anywhere. Well, I mean, I'm sure Chai's Uber rating is higher, but mod rating is a solid 4.7. It's very, very good 4.7. Don't kill the pilgrim or assassin in the corner of the room disguised as a statue. There's someone disguised as a statue? Are they gonna try and assassinate me though? Like, are they going to attack us, or do they just stay there? Guess I'll try not to aggro them if they're going to attack us. No one tell Cat I got a 4.7. Hey, a 4.7 is a rating to be proud of. I think Cat needs to know. Cat definitely needs to know. I could have sworn that was something so much more important than a homeward bone. Nah, I want it. Just let me... Just let... Stop it. I was one hit away from getting that thing. I was one hit away. After killing Pontiff Sulyvahn, speak to Yuria at the Firelight Shrine. There for the wedding. 4.7 out of what exactly, Allie? Well, that's the question. We just don't know. There's no way to know. So we just know that Chai has a solid 4.7 rating. And the rest is a mystery. We'll never know. There's no way to know. I won't. I'll just laugh anytime 4.7 shows up in her stream. Fruit is haunting you. I would laugh so much if there was like some sort of coincidence that meant that 4.7 was like a score that came up in Cat's stream and it was like a big deal was made out of it without the knowledge that Chai is a solid 4.7. Oh, I knew there was something important there. I did bone shot. There we go. 4.7 out of 4.71. It could be out of 4.7. It might be perfect marks. There's just no way for us to know. That was terrible. I missed that completely. Alright, so to get... What do you guys think? Should we go and try the Pontiff first, or should we go down towards Yorm first? Because to get to... It's not that way. It's this way. To get to... Actually, either of them, we do need to go down in the same direction, so... We still have, like, maybe a couple of minutes to decide. Logic says a 4.7 out of 5, but it could be a 4.7. It could be perfect scores. And there's just no way for us to know exactly what it's out of. We just don't know. Equals Allie won't say. No, it's not up to me. I wasn't the one who created the rating system. I'm just using it. I'm just using that rating system. Oh gosh, that's not good. They're gonna follow us up here too. Remember to talk to Yuri at Firelink after killing Sulyvahn. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. I don't know whether we'll necessarily be able to get Sulyvahn today, but I'm willing to give it a good try. If we can actually make it to Sulyvahn, because getting there is also not exactly the most straightforward thing. We need to run through like a bunch of enemies before we actually reach the gate to open the shortcut. Does that mean Chai is a 4.8? Oh, then the wedding after it. Yeah. I won't forget that. I won't forget that part. Logic can't talk. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's logic to it, but no one knows the logic. That's why. It's ambiguous. You know what got a 4.7 out of 5 on Amazon? A desk mat. I'm sure it was a great desk mat too. It's a fantastic desk mat. You're really just underappreciating this 4.7. It's a good rating. It's a 4.7 out of mods. The rating is completely worthless like all rating systems. No, it's a great rating system. It's fantastic. It's flawless. It's a solid 4.7 rating system. Oh, you're lying on the ground. I think there's actually something down there, like an ember? No, not an ember. An Estus shard, I think, is down there. Those guys are impossible to see before you get close to them. I think the items over here are a trap, but I'm gonna get it anyway. It's a trap, but I'm gonna get it anyway. That was so useless. It was just a blood gem. It was nothing that I needed. There's something else important down here too, but I forget where it is. 4.7, exactly, better than 4.6. Precisely. Much better than a 4.6. I don't know whether this is important enough for us to actually go and get it. The beast, I think, is in a different area. The Ring of Sacrifice, that is not... That's... That doesn't really help us. I'm gonna get the bonfire here, to the one over near the dungeon entrance. Now we're gonna upset very large doggo. Run, Ellie, run. Now we run. Now that you hear the splash, the Pontiff's beast is just behind us. I'm just glad we have the Chloranthy ring here. He's coming after us now. We might just make it in. Yeah, it just made it. I was trying to listen for him. 7 is better because it eats other numbers. No, don't eat other numbers. There's poor other numbers, bad kid. Poor other numbers. Alright, so we almost actually have enough to level up again. Look at that, 7,500. I don't want to waste those. Maybe we should go back to Firelink and see if we can actually assign those. I think we'd probably have enough soul items by now. I think. Why did 7 eat 9? Ah, that's true. It only eats 9s, but still. Shouldn't eat 9. 7, 8, 9. The link wait, that's the link you found? Hang on. Are you aware of how many faces you make during a stream, Ellie? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, what did you take another screenshot? You took another screenshot, didn't you?
Welcome.
Speak thine heart's desire. Alright, so 10,000.
Farewell,
7. So just over 3,000. I hope that's enough. Is it enough? Oh, that's 5. Yeah, okay, we have enough. That's too many. Alright. I'll do another poll for you guys. I'm gonna say that the health and endurance don't count from before. Okay, stats. Stat. Alright. Endurance. Attunement. Strength. Faith. Because of course you guys want faith. I spelled attunement so wrong. Attunement, there we go, that's so much better. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick poll this time. You guys have a minute to decide on our future in this game. No pressure, no pressure. We need a stat. Going for the 4th ending. I'm attempting to get whatever achievement we don't have yet, which I think is, yeah, Anri's ending related. Zell, thank you for the follow too, welcome. The wedding is the best ending for Anri. Is it the best ending for us, though? Is it the best ending for the rest of just, like, the attunement? Really? The game? The rest of the world in the game. Is it the best ending for everyone else, or just Anri? No comment? Is it just because I make lots of faces? I feel like I'm making your job really easy for you, then. I can't believe attunement is winning over faith at the moment, too. Very much so. It's the best ending for everyone, like the world as a whole. Alright, gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna trust you here, bad kid. Are we seriously gonna end up... Oh no, it's gonna be a tie, isn't it? Okay, we need one deciding vote. Attunement? Attunement and faith together. Attunement and faith together. Okay, we need another 1 minute poll. To decide between attunement and faith because I don't have enough... we don't have enough souls to do both. Alright, so... Which one? Attunement, faith. That's what you guys have to choose from this time. I like the sound of attunement. Attunement will allow us to assign more miracles, and I think... Oh, there's something else attunement does in this too. Hang on, does it show us? Gives us more magic, more mana. So we'll be able to assign more spells eventually, because I don't think this is going to open up another slot for us. We've only got the 2 so far, and then I think one of the rings we're wearing gives us a second one. Oh, sorry, a third one. Yeah, and it gives us more mana, more... What is the F again? Like, it's not faith points, it's focus points, I think it is, something like that. Faith, oh, you'll be... No, I don't want to be fed to... Oh no, it's tired again. You guys are not helping. You guys are not helping. Well, attunement? Okay, attunement's winning. I feel like someone's holding back their faith vote, though. Yep. Faith taking the lead. Okay, Faith took the lead. Yeah, a couple people were holding back their faith vote. Alright, 29 Faith. Alright, at least we have a definitive answer, though. You can kill the pilgrim assassin in the corner of the room disguised as a statue after the wedding. Alrighty. I don't really want to do that, though. What if he's just, like, hanging out? I don't want to be the one to, like, end him. Isn't that kind of mean? I feel like that's kind of mean. I was trying to tie it. Misery, why would you do this? Why would you do this? So we have enough for a level up? We don't. We've got 4.
Pretty, be careful.
I will be careful. Try to be careful. Ah, well met. Ashen 1. I'd like some large titanite, please. I don't have enough. We need more titanite. We don't have enough to upgrade our weapon. Alright, travel back to... Alright, the distant manor. I'm gonna say we head for Pontiff at the moment. And then maybe we go down to Aerothel after that. I don't think I'd be ready to go like straight from Pontiff to Aldrich. I think that would be a mistake. It's for a spell that... Oh, to turn into objects. Oh, that's cool to hide. If it's sorcery though, we're not intelligent enough probably to use it. We're putting like 0 points on intelligence. Our character is quite strong. Or actually, he's marginally strong. Quite faithful. But isn't very smart. Come on, Faith. Okay, only after the wedding, got it. I'm just gonna try and get all... Is that seriously what that was? It was just a pile of dung? That's all I got in here? Gotta worry about the spider ladies and everything. All I got from that was a pile of dung. I feel cheated. Is that seriously not it? Oh, whoops. I may have made a mistake. I thought that was a fake wall. It wasn't a fake wall. Faith for the win. You guys are actually sticking to faith a whole lot today. It's been faith and strength today. I'm just happy that I got the points in strength that I got, honestly. Food? Unfortunately, yes, we returned into food. I'm also surprised that we didn't upset the Pontiff's beast out here, the Pontiff beast out here. Because usually he's kind of just hanging around and he aggroes as soon as you come into the water. I don't know how he hasn't. He must have reset. The wall was a lie. The wall was a lie. Oh, there he is. He did actually fall down off the bridge. I saw him do that too. Okay, he doesn't come into here though. Alright, so Green Blossom. I want to try and get whatever that item was too. Dung pie. If it's just another dung pie, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so disappointed if this is just a dung pie. Wait. Do we get it? Oh, we must have picked it up already. Oh well. Through we go. Alright, they can't come up here. I think we can replenish our Estus here. Drink Estus soup. That's literally just Estus, isn't it? I can still hear them below us. Why are they still scuttling? I don't like the scuttling. I'll vote for some intelligence. I don't think intelligence is going to help with this build though, because we're not using sorcery, so I think ultimately it would be a wasted point. If we were going to, or planning to, invest in, like, magic down the track, it would help us. This room is also very pretty. But the fact that, that we're not doing that, it would just be wasted. Sorry, we wouldn't get any use out of it. Hello, knight. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I would very much like to survive, please. And thank you, if I could. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He has a ridiculous reach with that sword too. And now it's time to break stuff. I would like to just survive. I don't really feel like I need to break anything. I'd just very much like to survive this. And make it to that shortcut. Oh, these guys have magic too. I forgot about that. Oh, I don't like the invisible magic men. No invisible, and the doggos. Doggos are not I'm not a fan of them. No, the doggos are up here. Hang on, is this it? Where does this get us to again? I kind of think I know where this is. I don't think I ever open up the shortcut. The tracking on some of these things is ridiculous. Yeah, sometimes. It is a little bit ridiculous. But hey, we make it work. Also, large titanite shard. Yes, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. One more. One more would be great, because then we can upgrade our mace again. I think we can actually farm for them. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get this. Large titanite, please. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want that. If we get one more large titanite shard, we can upgrade our mace, which would be fantastic. Oh, a U-titanite. Not titanite. I'll still take it though. By the boss? Wait, there's another one by the boss? Or do you mean the summon sign? I vote for Dex. I don't know whether Dex is going to help us either, because I don't think our mace scales with Dex at all, does it? We can check, we can have a look, but I don't think there's a scaling with Dex. I'm so glad there are iframes on animations in this game. Oh, the shortcut? Yeah, no, I remember the shortcut. We need more intelligence to come to the conclusion that putting points into intelligence is bad? So you're saying it would actually be accurate for our character to put points in intelligence because he wouldn't sort of understand the idea of having a really solid build? And so he would invest those points, and it would only be after he'd invested enough points in intelligence that he would have the intelligence to then think that investing in intelligence in the first place was probably not a good idea. That's what you're saying? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Alright, 2,300 souls. We can risk those. And by risk them, I mean probably lose them. We can lose those, that's fine. I'd go for some luck, because if you're lucky and have faith, you're done for life. Hang on, so this is what our weapon currently scales with. Oh, it does actually have dex scaling. My bad. So it has a C scaling with strength. And it has an E scaling with dex. And then no other scaling. Exactly. I really like the sky in this area of the game too. It's so pretty. I like all the blues. I also like that very ominous looking fog gate up ahead. Alright, I'm gonna say that we're going to get about 30 seconds into this fight before the Pontiff just straight up destroys us, and we realize that this is a bad idea in the first place. I don't even need high intelligence for that. We're gonna realize this is a terrible plan. Hello, Pontiff Sulyvahn. It's been a while. I have not missed you. I'm not gonna panic here. Oh wait, hang on, we have... We have the shield! Oh, dude! We have, Horus's shield. Also, this dude does punish us with, I forget, does he have 2 health bars or is it just the 1? We have Horus's shield, we can parry with that, I think. Because it's a buckler shield. Or at least it's a small shield. So we might actually be able to get this with, well, if I remember how to parry, we might be able to get this with the shield. 30 faith is enough for Vow of Silence that blocks all with any sort of projectile magic attacks and can even trivialize bosses like Aldrich. I mean, that'd be good. We're pretty close to that. What are we up to? 29. We have 1 point to get to 30. However, I don't think we have access to Vow of Silence. I just came to say that your stream title is physically painful to my brain. You're welcome. Also, hey Tan. Well, Tangent. Yeah, it's a running thing here. I try and figure out the worst stream titles possible, and I use those. So the worst puns, the worst play on words that you can think of associated with the game. And yeah, that's usually what we use. So I'm glad that maybe on some level you may have appreciated it, even if the immediate response was to cringe and experience pain. I hope you're having a good day otherwise, Tangent. Okay, so let's actually think about what we're doing here. This is the shield, the Llewellyn shield. Fashioned from rare Guy steel. It excels at various types of damage absorption. I'm hoping that it's gonna be a good shield to use. It looks the part. No, it looks the part. It looks very fancy. Alright, let's try this out. Fancy shield as a go. Yeah, Holy Darkness, my old friend. Yeah, that's another one that we've used too. Yeah, so this is one. The hilarious of me you're looking for. That's one, and then Holy Darkness, my old friend is another one that we've used, yeah. Oh, Wife Girl is an awesome dinner. Oh, lucky. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I haven't even thought that far ahead. I had dumplings last night. They were pretty good. I had chicken dumplings last night. That didn't really work. That didn't really work. That worked! There we go! That's so much better. We need to be doing that all along. The buckler shield definitely does help here. I don't remember. How did I survive? How did I survive that for as long as we did? I grew up in the 80s, nice. I was a 90s child myself. So, yeah. The 90s was pretty good. I like the 90s. I feel like I missed out on a lot of good things in the 80s though. Like the 90s I did have my Master System. But then I missed out on like the real sort of like the golden era of like, or the golden days for like the Master System and like the NES. Because when I was around, the Mega Drive had kind of taken over, even though that wasn't the system that I had. Anyway. The golden era of the NES, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I was a Sega kid. I was not a Nintendo kid. I didn't actually get my first Nintendo console until I was about 20, I want to say. Yeah, my first Nintendo console was a DS. So it took me a while. But I got there eventually. Oh, I gotta remember the timing for this. Parry timing is gonna be so important here. I gotta figure out what I can parry and what I can't parry. Yeah, I used to rent NES games at Blockbuster. I did the same with Master System games growing up. But that was not at Blockbuster. That was at a local rental store called Video Easy back in the day in Australia. We had Blockbusters too, but we always, like my family always went to Video Easy. Eddie, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 36 months. Hope you're having a lovely start to your week at the moment. Isn't it like super early for you at the moment too? Find it easy just to block Pontiff. I haven't actually ever tried just straight up blocking him. I've always just I think I attempted to learn to parry the last time we faced this guy, but otherwise I've just dodged and tried to brute force a little bit. Really want to get a Sega CD. They're so hard to find now, and they're so expensive. I found one at a second-hand store a couple of years ago now. It was in box, like it was complete and everything. Oh wait, whoops. That's terrible timing. It was in box and everything, but it was like $350 or like $400, I think. It was pretty expensive. I was like, it was behind a counter and I was like standing there looking at it, and the guy was like, here you go, you can have a closer look, like knowing full well that I wasn't gonna buy it. But it was just so nice to see one in person. Parrying is better, it's just easier to block. Yeah, parrying definitely like allows you to punish Pontiff. I just have to figure out that timing again because I have never memorized it. And there are certain attacks that I don't think you can parry. And then they're not all sort of like consistently times 2, like that overhead that he just did was like pull overhead and then like wait a second and then strike. Whereas some of them are just like raise sword strike, like that. So I have to figure out the right timing. Hello, is there anybody there? Wait, what is that from? Is there anyone home? Just not if you can hear me. What is the song? I know that. I feel like I know that, but I can't place it. Oh, that's Pink Floyd, is it? Probably heard the song, just I don't associate it with Pink Floyd. There we go. See, that's so much better. We did a decent amount of damage there too. Alright, alright. It's gonna get much tougher in that second phase though, isn't it? Oh. Nope. Oh, no perks. No perks. I wanna heal. Let me heal. He's just like, no healing. I have noticed this guy will punish your heals. That's terrible. That was terrible too. I don't think we can actually parry the thrusts. I don't think. An upside down controller should help. Oh no, it's been so long since I've done this, I've forgotten how to... This? Okay, so here's an... I have to do this. Okay, that's gonna be wrong. It's not Bitfest anymore. And thank you for the bits, dude. That will have the timer attached to it though. Okay. This is... Oh my gosh, I was getting okay at this when we were doing this more consistently. But my gosh, is it hard to organize the camera. Okay, tilt it up a little bit. Should I try and parry this? Or should I not? I feel like I should try and parry. I forgot the energy attacks. I forgot those. Why not throw lightning? Oh yeah, we can throw lightning at him. We can do that. All right, I'll give you some more time when we get back in there. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can fix this and update this properly. This one can go away. Yes, and I think this is... There we go. That's gonna be fixed up properly now. Sure. Okay, let's do this. Okay, just gonna slowly remember how to do this. I was doing pretty well with the parries though. The parries are going pretty solid there, because it was like one parry, then he got up, then we parried again. An adorable attempt. That was a really shocking attempt. Okay. I had like this weird claw grip down. Like, look how awkwardly I have to hold this. I had this weird claw grip down when we were playing this playing this like a week ago. And now that I haven't played with the controller upside down for like a solid week, guess you can't do it anymore. Alright, let me reset this. Is that gonna reset for us? Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, the plan is to roll past his first attack. Come on. Okay, well, not doing too badly. Oh, that was harsh. That was harsh. That was harsh. I did get a parry in though. I got a parry in and I feel really accomplished for doing that. Yes, we are playing Duck Souls. The souls of all of the ducks are within this game. I have become comfortably hollow. That's probably the lyrics to another song, isn't it? I do not know that song. I think you should try again. It's okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'll see how far we get. I think that was like maybe 30 seconds in there before with Pontiff. So I have to give M a little bit more. So I'm gonna reset that. Oh, I messed up my brain. There we go. Did it. Okay, now my brain is starting to cooperate again, even with the controller upside down. Starting to do okay. Hi, Eddie. How have you been, dude? It's really good to see. I love making Dark Souls more interesting. I thought Dark Souls was pretty interesting just as standard, but you guys seem to disagree with me on that. Pretty consistently, too. It's not exactly what I wanted. Oh! That's good, that's good. Okay, heal. Oh, that's really tough. So, like, if he lands that thrust attack, and we don't like roll away from it, he follows up with that really quick sort of second strike. It is Birdly second, Bravely second. I still have to play Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. I have to play all of those. I started Bravely Default. And I was really enjoying it, and then I got distracted, as I usually do, and I still haven't picked up Bravely Default 2. Messed up my brain? I did mess up my brain. Like, as soon as I stopped moving, my brain was like, oh no, you're playing with the controller the right way up now, right? And so I started struggling. But thankfully that was only on the trip, like, to this boss room. I think that's the right button. Yeah, it's the right button. Cool. Just got this game a few hours ago. I died 9 times then. Yeah, just the first boss. It takes a lot of getting used to. Souls is a lot of fun though. It's incredibly satisfying. A very rewarding game too. Oh wait. Okay. No! Dang it. Oh. There we go. Now I can actually punish him here. That's better. I got 2 parries, but I didn't actually land one of the riposts. That was a longer one. I was not prepared for that. Didn't even get the backstep of that. Alright. So the parrying for this guy, not actually that tough. Not actually that bad. And that's going to allow us to get into phase 2. He's going to do that right now too. I don't think there's any point in us, Oh, I didn't think it would do that much damage to us. We survived it though. Alright, I might actually try lightning now. Or he's just going to do that to us. Jeez, bad call on my part. Don't mind me, Pontiff, don't mind me. Actually, that's gonna work. The lightning's gonna work. For the first time ever, lightning is actually gonna help us out. I didn't even see that coming. He's not that weak, only his counterpart is. Yeah, he's not that weak to lightning. Yeah, alright, cool. So first phase is fine. Second phase, we still have to. We've got some work to do. Work to do with the second phase. Just barely, yeah. Just barely survived it, but still, we did. The repose looks like so much fun. It is very satisfying. I never used to be able to do that. I think it's this buckler shield, honestly, because I don't think I've had a buckler shield this early on before. The amount of calmness you just had at that death is what amazes me the most so far. I mean, I know we'll get there eventually. We'll get him eventually, so I don't get panicked. Plus, I feel like when I panic in this game, that's when the panic rolls set in, and you're just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just have to try and like dodge this way, dodge that way, dodge that way. And when like I lose, like sort of that control over the fight, that's when things are more likely to go wrong. So I try not to panic too much anymore. His death is inevitable. It is him that should be scared. Exactly. Pontiff should be scared. In actual fact, I think he is. Harmy, nice to see you too, dude. Hope you're having a good day. For a second there, I forgot how to parry. I was like, how do I parry again? What is the parry button again? Oh, they did the wrong button. Oh, that's why. That one. Never mind. Alright. Now I can parry. Oh, bad timing though. There we go, that's better timing. Much better timing. That's what I wanted to see the first time. More of that, thanks. So those like thrust attacks, I think I'm just gonna straight up avoid, because I don't think I can parry those. Those are the easiest ones to parry, those overheads. Hope you're doing well, Ellie. Eddie, I'm doing super well, dude. Especially now that I understand how to parry Sulyvahn here. I feel much more confident in my... Sulyvahn, I was just talking about my confidence. Just back me up on this, please. This one time. I'm feeling much more confident in my ability to take this guy down. Now move away from him. Now he changed this, and he gets some zaps. Zap. Zap. Oh, that didn't even help. I didn't want the zaps. Really? He's supposed to get zaps. Jeez. Alright, so now we're two-handing our other weapon. Very much like for his friend to be gone. I really want to parry, but I know if I stop to do that... Right. I know if I stop to do that, his friend is going to punish us. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'd like to heal, please. Thank you. If we get too far away, they punish with that, though, too. Alright, where is his friend at? I wanna change the lock on. Oh, yeah, they've got us. Yeah, they've got us. Oh, no, they don't. Hey, we're still alive. Kind of. For like half a second more. There you go. Half a second more. He zaps back, he does. The lightning is only effective against the spectral version of him. It's not effective against, like, Pontiff Sulyvahn himself, so... I think phase 2 we will need a different strategy. It'd be fun to play as a boss against a player. You can actually do that in Demon Souls, but you need to be really lucky to do it. So there's one boss in Demon Souls that is player controlled, and you can get pulled into another player's game to be the boss. But you're not like a big old boss, you're just like a human-sized boss, which kind of sucks, but... I've never been the boss before, and I've only faced that boss once before too. But that is a thing. It'd be so cool if you could be like one of those big creature bosses. This game is easy mode, yeah. I mean, we have played through this a couple times, so I at least know kind of what I'm getting myself into here. Good luck. Thank you, Lachlan. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. So we avoid that. And riposte. And reversed. I wish the second phase was this straightforward too. And we avoid that. Oh, that's the one that the timing is different. Alright. Yeah, he's got us there. Okay, cool. I'll spend weeks trying to beat this guy. You get his patterns down pretty quickly. I think the first time that we played through DS3, Sulyvahn did take us quite a while. But then we also weren't using a shield. We were doing everything but that. We were just like dodging around, hoping for the best. Problem is that only around 20 people have a PlayStation 5. Oh, hang on, what's... Oh, you mean for demons? That is true. I really wish the PlayStation 5s were easier to come by. I mean, I think the stock's getting better now, or like at least compared to what it was at the start of the year. But it's definitely still not readily available. I don't think Xbox stock is like super easy to come by either, unfortunately. So I think it's still just a case of having to wait and bide your time until one shows up. When we were playing through Demons on PlayStation 5, we did have another player fighting us. Like, you could tell it was another person, it wasn't sort of AI. At least I'm pretty sure it was another person. It felt like another person. Either that or just really solid AI. So there are enough people at least to populate that fight. That timing was terrible to populate the fight. And it was super fun too. Yeah, we played through Bloodborne before. We've done that I think twice on stream. It's probably the FromSoft game that I've played the least. Do you mix pasta sauce together before eating it, or do you leave it on the top? I usually leave it on the top. It depends on the pasta sauce though. So usually I prefer, and it also depends on the pasta. So in the case of like penne pasta, which has like those little, like a little tunnel inside the pasta for you to put pasta sauce into. So in the case of penne pasta, I'll usually scoop up like a piece of pasta and then dip it in the sauce and then eat it. I won't sort of mix it the entire way through. And that's to make sure, like, if I want my pasta to be saucy pasta, then it can be saucy pasta. If I don't want it to be as saucy, it doesn't have to be. So it gives me options. In the case of like spaghetti though, spaghetti usually gets mixed. But penne, yeah, I have to like mix it after. Which is tougher for you? Dark Souls, I think. Bloodborne was easier. Yeah, when we played through it, I'm pretty sure Bloodborne was easier. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. I'll for sure have PlayStation 5s in a few months. Sony wouldn't be smart to have like inventory shortages during Christmas. Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's really up to them, because electronics in general are experiencing shortages. So it's not just that would have hurt. It's not just PlayStations. It's not just Xboxes. Like, there's a shortage on cars at the moment. Because the components that they need for the car computers can't be sourced, and I think that just came down to the fact that like there are supply chain issues and shortages, and there have been sort of over the past year because of COVID. So I think everyone's still trying to play catch up, and so I think it's more so not when Sony would like the stock, it's when the stock becomes available. Ah, cultured person. I don't mix spaghetti that much either. Yeah, I don't like full on mix it, but spaghetti out of any pasta I'll usually mix a little bit. But yeah, the other pastas I usually just leave like the sauce on top, and I kind of get the sauce as I would like it. Bloodborne is the easiest Souls game in your opinion? Oh, is Bloodborne the easiest Souls game in your opinion? It depends on how you play. And this is a really interesting thing about Souls games too, is depending on how you approach a boss fight, like the stats that you have, the build that you have, the weapon that you use, some bosses will be much easier than others. And then you might find the opposite is the case, like the next time you play with a slightly different build. So it really comes down to how you have decided to play your specific character. In the case of Bloodborne, because I didn't really use a shield to block, like at all in Dark Souls, I found Bloodborne really easy, whereas apparently if you had relied on blocking with a shield, Bloodborne was quite difficult because you didn't have that luxury in that game at all. You could parry with the pistol, but that was the closest you had. You didn't just have like a straight up block. So yeah, it really comes down to how you're sort of personally playing the game as to what you find easier. But for me, Bloodborne, yeah, I'm pretty sure is the easiest Souls game. Another very personal question, do you leave the grated cheese unmixed on top of the sauces? Yeah, of course. It has to, like, it melts into the sauce, but it stays on top. I don't mix it, because then you get cheesy bits. The cheesy bits are great. I parry a lot in Bloodborne. I'm always out of bullets. I think I'd find Souls easier because it's a little bit slower. Is it? Do you think it is? The hardest Souls game is Tetris. Oh, I suck at Tetris, dude. I don't have, like, I'm not a speedy Tetris player. I panic very quickly in Tetris. I had an emotional wedding. Even the cake was in tears. Must have been a beautiful wedding, Lachlan. It feels so less hectic when I watch you play. I think it's mostly just because I kind of know, like I know what I'm getting myself into. And so I am, I guess, kind of prepared. And I know where there are big groups of enemies, so I can just kind of run past them. I feel like if it was like my first time playing this again, I wouldn't know that, and so it would probably be a lot more hectic. Like this fight too, I think the first time I was playing this first phase especially, I was panic rolling everywhere. I was not taking it slow. I was like letting the Pontiff set the pace for the fight, and I think that was kind of a mistake. Oh great. I was hoping that we'd get another Alright. Oh, I was gonna try and dodge to the side. Alright. Come on, Pontiff. Don't do your worst, just do not your worst. Do nothing. Just stand there. Walk towards me slowly. That's all I need. So you walking towards me very slowly. Can't see a thing though. It's not gonna help me. We really need to try and get those parries again. Which means we're gonna have to get rid of his friend. Because I don't know what I can parry in this phase either. Jeez. Those parries, like, I think 2 or 3 parries and the Pontiff would be down. Okay, that's a chance for us to heal. If we get too far away, they just like revert to straight up magic attacks. Is he gonna magic us? Kind of. Kind of. See, he dodges out of the way of magic. Oh. I had his friend. There we go. Aiming for this guy with magic does not work all that well at all. Yeah, alright, so second phase, we're gonna need a proper plan. Second phase, Pontiff tells his big brother that you're whooping his butt. I know he does. So he's just like, right, you like parries? You got used to using parries? No more. No more parries. I actually wonder if force would help here. Come to think of it. I wonder if that's going to throw him off balance. We should try that, hey. Let's try the force spell in that second phase. Because if that throws him off balance, that'd help. Some buffs might help? Maybe. I think we can do this without buffs though. Gonna get back to the void. Take care everyone. Eddie. Have a really good rest of your day, dude. It was good seeing you. Hope you've been keeping super well. I'll catch you again soon. More like his shadow. It's like it's a spectral version of himself. He duplicates himself and I don't appreciate it. It's not a fair fight once he duplicates himself. Angry, thank you for that follow too. This is the chat chooses round? Yes, yes it is. So we have a faith heavy character and we use very few miracles here. Oh, we're lucky to avoid that. Gonna do a third one. Oh. That's the one that I like to see. That overhead is the easiest one to parry, because the timing is really straightforward. Has a good rhythm to it. We dodge away from that. Hello! I'd like you to do your other... There we go, that one. Oh, I missed it though. That was terrible. I missed my parry. There we go, that's better. Even with our, like, very little health left. Do we get one more? No, we don't get one more. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to do this. Does that do anything to him? It doesn't do anything to him. That was really uncalled for, just so you know. That was really uncalled for. I just want to try and use my force. Okay, force does nothing to these guys. Force does 0 to them. Small, I feel like that's fighting dirty though, isn't it? It's not fighting fair. I mean, he's not fighting fair, but I don't want to sink to his level. I'd say that's even below his level. That was close. We need this Estus, please. Go back to our standard Estus. Where is his friend at? There he is. And one more. Alright, so he's down. Come on, I need your overhead. Oh, okay, so that's the plan though. That's a good plan. So we pick off the other guy with the lightning, get rid of him, and then go in for more parries. But I just have to make sure I get the parries properly. Okay, good plan there. Good plan. It's below his belt, not level. I mean, I don't want to try and fight dirty like that though. Love this fight. Yeah, Mitchell, it's pretty fun. Now that I've got the first phase like parries down, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Just need that second phase strategy and parries down too. At least the spectral guy doesn't like our lightning. I don't think I have any more lightning to use against him though. I think our lightning choices or our miracle choices are pretty slim at the moment. You got the Parry Mace? Yeah, wait. Parry Mason? Is Parry Mason a person? It's a person's name? Probably a person's name, right? Wait, you beat Fatalis too? On an SOS? Nice. I still have to do that. What does Fatalis' armor look like too? Probably really badass, actually. Do you play online? Not at the moment. I think the last time we played this online, I think it was actually Eddie who was in here just before, invaded us just before we got to Manus in Dark Souls 1 and destroyed us. I was not ready, I was not prepared. Got your PlayStation 5 and Platinum Demon Souls? Awesome. Yeah, I haven't even gotten close to doing that. I'm quite a ways away from platinuming that game. And actually, like, any of the other Souls games, I haven't really got full achievements on any. Except for Sekiro. I do have full achievements on Sekiro. That was harsh on Sekiro. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, you moved again. I mean, you can see what he's about to do, but it doesn't really help you. Oh, great. Okay. He's gonna do magics. Okay, so that's lightning for that guy. He's gonna probably reset in a sec too. Is he down yet? It's like one hit away from being down. Oh, I didn't want to... I want to get your copy. Let me get your copy. Thank you. Great, that's not good. Dang it. I saw that happening as he went up into the air. I'm just like, I'm not going to be able to get away from this in time. Cal, what's going on? Good to see you, dude. That's a big old F right there, yeah. And we just got his copy down too. Fatalis is a black dragon, so his armor looks like that. The chest armor is... Oh, it has dragon wings on it too? Like, as in, like, wings out the back? Or like a picture of dragon wings? Hey, people, what's going on? Pontiff is such a lad. I'm trying to defeat him. We're getting there slowly. Getting further and further every time. Ever fight the Dark Lurker in Dark Souls 2? We did, yeah. So we finished off all the bosses in Dark Souls 2. Which one was the Dark Lurker though? Because I remember the name, I don't remember the boss though. We've only finished Dark Souls 2 once. And I can't remember the Dark Lurker. Oh yeah, do it, 100%. Elden Ring? Yeah. That's gonna be like a launch day. Launch day, we are playing the heck out of Elden Ring. I'm so excited for it. I cannot wait. Where's my... There we go. Asto wanted that one. Ah, Pontiff, yes, battery. Unfortunately, Pontiff. First phase, fine. Piece of cake, we got this. Second phase, not quite. Not as good a piece of cake. Less of a piece of cake, more just like... Not quite as enjoyable yet. Yeah, platinuming Sekiro is easy. Challenging at the same time? I think so. For me, it was more so just like time consuming. There are parts of that or parts of the Sekiro, like full achievement run, where it wasn't tough, it just took time to do. It was time consuming. Did he just go into the... He went into the floor. Oh, okay. That was me. He reset. Reset. No, that was me. I couldn't even see you. So I call cheats. I call cheats. Brick, thank you for the follow too. Can't wait for Elden Ring. Yeah, me neither. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. It's January next year, right? I think I've got a date in January. You play with the Parry shield, nice. Not usually, just on this occasion with the Parry shield, yes. I am, historically speaking, pretty terrible at parrying. I have just learnt the parry for this fight. That's it. And we only just got this buckler shield, so I think it has a pretty generous parry window too. Not the dancer yet, no, we haven't gone back to her. I don't think I'd be able to do it all that easily with our character at the moment. He is a very different build to what I usually play as, and so I get the feeling the dance is going to be quite tough. January 21st, 2022 for Elden Ring. Nice. I'm so excited for it. I cannot wait. Dark Souls 3 is 75% off. That's tempting. How much does that bring it down to? I don't know what the normal price on, I assume, Steam usually is. But yeah, I love this game so much, so like even full price is 100% worth it for me. There you go, parrying your shots. Avoid that. Can you do your... Yep, spinning one. Thank you. Much appreciated. 20 bucks? Yeah, that's good. That's good. 20 bucks is good. I'm stuck at the dancer. Oh, can't get past her? Yeah, dancer's super tough. Dancer is super tough. What a really fun fight at the same time. I'm just gonna get whatever, like, cheap damage I can get here before he decides to do something like that. Please don't jump, please don't jump, please don't jump, thank you. Ah, he's resetting behind him. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Fun? Yeah. Dancer is fun. Dancer is fun. She's a tough fight, but it is really fun. No, just no. The initial Pontiff attack is free parry if you time it well. I don't know how to time the thrust. Oh, that's Vow of Silence you guys talked about before. I don't know how to time the thrust attacks all that well. So I just stay away from those. I can very easily time that like overhead sort of like spinning attack. That's super easy. But I'm not sure about the thrust attacks yet. I don't even know if you can parry the like purple thrust attack that he does. The ASMR of Dancer. It's such a graceful fight too. Dancer's just such a beautiful fight. Also, I'm gonna say ish, maybe. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that bad kid, don't worry. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. That's what I get for not concentrating. I wish the Dancer swords were a bit stronger, they look really good. Are they twin blades? Like, are they sort of a dual wield sword? Because I haven't used them before. And I assume they would be because she has the two swords. Hollowing intensifies. If it could be more hollow, yeah, I think so. Battery, thank you for the follow too. Do you like that the enemies follow the same rules as the player in Sekiro? Dark Souls enemies have no stamina? Yeah, because in Sekiro, they all have a poise bar. Well, I mean, that's like a core part of the game's combat too, is the fact that it's not so much in Sekiro about doing direct damage to your enemies, it's about wearing them down. And, depleting their... it's like diminishing? I guess like diminishing or depleting their stamina gauge in order to deal a huge amount of damage to them in a single shot. That's really how you fight in Sekiro. And it's so different to how you fight here. Yeah, it's so much different to how you fight here. That's what, like, threw me. Like, before Sekiro came out, I got to play it at PAX before, like, the year of launch. And I was playing Sekiro like a Souls game, and I was doing pretty terribly. Like, I could still play it, but it felt really tough to me. And it wasn't until I'd actually gotten the game in my hands and I started playing it for myself that I kind of understood that the game actually controls quite differently. Or not controls, but it actually, combat-wise, is quite different. It's not about sort of like dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack like Dark Souls is. It's about like block, parry, 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 block, parry. Then attack. Take out like half the enemy's health. They're good for intelligence faith builds. Hang on. Wait, what is? What is? Have you tried not dying? I've heard that's a good strat. I don't know, it feels maybe too easy? It's too good to be true. I don't know whether that'd work. It's too good to be true. Oh wait, you mean Dancer swords are good for an intelligence faith build, yeah? I reset my Holy Knight progress so I didn't have to fight a specific boss? Wait, hang on, so you reset the entire game so you didn't have to fight a boss? Won't you have to go back to that boss eventually anyway? That's better. I like that sort of like deep bump. Like that really deep thrum you get with a successful parry. See, that's one of the attacks there that I don't know whether you can actually parry that thrust. If you can, I can't figure out the timing for it. I love Sekiro until I found Snake Eyes. What an eye-opener. Snake Eyes was fun though. Are we talking like Snake Eyes on that small platform? Or Snake Eyes in sort of the poison swampy area? Not Steak Eyes, Snake Eyes. Yeah, Snake Eyes, sorry. Snake Eyes. Yeah, the sniper on the small platform, yeah. I think the first time I reached Snake Eyes, I avoided that Snake Eyes because it's an optional fight. I don't think I actually stayed there. I think I just ran through that area and came back to fight her later. By doing a certain action in a certain area, I can skip the boss entirely. Oh, okay, so you just didn't want to straight up fight it. Got it. Okay, bored? Guess I'm playing Souls? Yes. Good choice, good choice. I swear I had nothing to do with this, this purchase. I'm innocent. I'm 100% innocent. You can't blame me. The first time I met Allie, she was fighting the Guardian Ape. Oh, that fight. That fight is the stuff of nightmares. He's actually not too bad once you understand the fight, but before that point, my gosh. That's really mean. Pontiff. That's really mean, dude. That was a timeout, buddy. Timeout. Steak eyes. Wait, steak eyes shiitake. My favorite. Steak and mushrooms. It's a good combination. It's a very good combination. With a peppercorn sauce too. Don't forget the peppercorn sauce. Peppercorn, like, not dipping sauce, but like steak sauce, plus really good eye fillet steak, plus mushrooms. Oh, maybe like a mushroom peppercorn sauce? That would make it even better. Yeah, mushroom sauce. That's pretty good. The Pontiff seems nice. Yeah, he's nice. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He really doesn't like us. Snake Eyes is rough in the poison pool with the shooters. I think with that Snake Eyes, there's a point where, like, you can stand behind a rock, I think. I don't know whether they've changed this, but you could stand behind a boulder or a rock and only have to worry about Snake Eyes and not the snipers in that area. You gonna cook dinner now? Be back later. I'll catch you soon, Chai. Should probably stretch again soon. Come to think of it. Oh, he avoided the follow-up. Why that attack? That's the one that I still don't have the timing down for. There's always a point, like, in these boss fights where I, like, start doing really poorly. So, like, this is how the boss fight curve goes for me. It's like, good, getting better, doing really well, doing terribly, really good, and done. There is a curve to it, and I feel like I'm on that sort of, like, that downwards part at the moment where I keep going, like, worse and worse until finally something else clicks and I'm just like, oh yeah, hey, we can beat this guy now. You've added a 4th or a 5th waifu to your collection. Message has been missed 2 times, sorry. You're collecting waifus? I didn't realize there's a collection. Jeez, Lachlan. Save some for the rest of us. Hey, Evie. We gotta get out of the death rut, precisely. This is officially the death rut now. Wanted, thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, no more death rut. You guys got it. 0, see? No more death rut. Look at this. 0 death rut. No deaths. No rut. Just success. Okay, he's doing the wrong attack though. See? Oh. Big pog. Large pog. Should probably heal up. Come to think of it. Guess who's not gonna do that though? Now I'm gonna heal. Now I'll heal. Oh, Death Rut's back. Sorry, Death Rut's back with a vengeance. Then I told him about my waifu collection. He said no one. Hey, I love a good waifu. I love a good waifu. In fact, I think we decided that in Scarlet Nexus, Hanabi was going to be our waifu. Because Kasane didn't really work out for us. But I think Hanabi is my favorite at the moment. What if we want the deaths? I think that's kind of counterintuitive, is it not? Have you seen the Zodiac? As in, like, the Zodiac animals? That Zodiac? As in the movie Zodiac? As in something else to do with Zodiac? You're gonna have to be more specific, Evie. That was terrible. That's not what I wanted, Pontiff. That was not what I wanted. Do the spinny one. No, not that one. That's the wrong move. I need the spinny attack, not that one. That one. Thank you. Stop farming death, Sally. Take him out. Alright, sorry. My bad. Alright. No more farming deaths. You guys got it. Enough's enough, I understand. No more content. Just successful fights. If he wants to let us. Boop. I'm not farming deaths anymore. I've been told off, guys. Sorry. Okay, you gonna do your thing? Oh, we're too far away. Whoops. Oh, that was mean. That was uncalled for. Uncalled for. Definitely. Did the other guy not follow him when he did that? That was weird. Oh wait, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. I was like, yeah, that's not good. Okay, so that's like half of his spirit version's health gone. One more hit if we can actually get it in here. Should get rid of him. Oh, he's gonna have protected him. Go back, go back, go back. We have enough for... Can you change the lock-on, please? Need to change my lock-on. My lock-on does not want to change here. There we go. Is his friend is still alive? Pro Gamer Alley kicks in. Alright, the Pro Gamer has to kick in now, sorry. Whispers, add more. Wait, what are we adding more of? Peppercorn mushroom sauce to our steak? That one? This guy. Yeah, the boss is boggers. The boss is pretty good, yeah. He's a lot of fun too. You're not greedy, just poor timing. I wasn't being greedy. I swear I wasn't being greedy. Just poor timing, just poor timing. Parasol, thank you for the follow too. I'll try and hold back on the wife you're collecting. Okay, okay. Who's part of the so-called collection now though? Why is it a collection? Couldn't it just be like your like friend group of waifus, not collection of waifus? The movie David Fincher directed it starts during the 4th of July. Oh, does it really? I haven't seen the movie. I don't know, Ellie. Should be friend group of waifus, luckily. Friend group, not collection. How did I try to dodge that? I messed that up. I did terribly. This is Pro Gamer Ellie is gone. Sorry, guys. She has left the building. I'm gonna say 8. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Friend group makes it sound like they're of their own free will, but they might be. Who knows? I don't feel like anyone is keeping the waifus there against their will. I feel like the waifus are there because they want to be there. Okay, so I knew about Kyoko. I don't know Muffet. Who is Muffet? Sachi, Komine, Ryosoma, and Hanabi's great. Yeah, Hanabi's definitely great. I don't know Ryosoma or Sachi Komine or Muffet from Undertale. Is Muffet a spider? Is Muffet a spider? Because like, or is Muffet in some way associated with a spider? Because that's what I think of. Oh, Muffet's a spider. Okay, I haven't played Undertale, so I like the spider dance song though. I like the spider song. I have heard that, even though I haven't played the game. Too many waifus. Oh man. I need to watch some more anime this week. I was watching the live action Tokyo Ghoul on Saturday. I finished watching that actually. I would say it's a little bit slower than, well, you know, it's a lot slower than the anime, but I feel like they did a half decent job. I enjoyed it. I've been watching like a bunch of live action like anime adaptations recently as like, or for something different. I didn't realize how many there were. Like I knew about the Bleach one because I've watched the Bleach one. But then Tokyo Ghoul has like 2 movies. There's obviously like half a dozen Death Notes. Yeah, there are a bunch. There are a bunch. That was really mean. Is he gonna reset? Yeah, he did. Oh, that was close. Okay, so no, I don't want to aim for him. I guess I can. If I have to. So that's the fire that we stay away from. Here's the lightning that I send towards you. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that. I need my pro gamer strats back. Pro gamer strats. Kind of working? So I feel quite confident with my gamer strategies here, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Pro gamer strats, guys. Okay, are we safe here to do this? Okay, we're safe enough to do that. See, sometimes it doesn't want to lock onto his phantom, which makes things a little tougher. I think we have enough for like one more lightning on him. Oh, I don't think it's because he's too far away either. That was not gonna work out in our favor at all. It's just like it's one hit on after the other. It's the double up that makes it really tough. Red Hood, what's going on? Wait, Firekeepers? Demon Souls waifu or Dark Souls 3 waifu? Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. I don't feel like I really connected with the Demon Souls Firekeeper at all, whereas Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper, yeah, I really like her. The Dark Souls 3 waifu is Sister Frida. I don't know whether I would go that far. I don't know whether I would count Frida as a waifu. I feel like Frida just... Nah, she can stay over there. She can stay over there. The problem with live action is usually it's just a rehashing of the anime. This is true, yeah. I think from what I remember of Tokyo Ghoul, like the anime, the movie seemed relatively accurate, just it seemed much more slowly paced. I don't know whether that was just because... like maybe the anime had more like fight sequences, I don't know, but whilst it seemed accurate, it didn't seem like quite as much happened. But still, yeah, still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Did miss that one. The Bleach live action was just season 1 up to the Grand Fisher. Well, yeah, it's kind of the... That didn't work at all. It's kind of the way that the live action movies work, and I kind of like that too. Like, even though it's not sort of a new story that's being told, I do like seeing live action versions of it. There's the easy one. Cool. We need to make this hard. Wait, Itachi, why do you want to make this harder for me? It's already tough. I'm just waiting until like we get to one hit away from defeating the second phase and someone's just like drop controller alley. Ignition, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I should have left that. Can I, what if I do one of these? Like how much more? That doesn't do enough damage. I just want to get rid of the other one. If he didn't have a friend, it wouldn't be half as bad. Okay, I'm gonna heal here just to try and keep us alive. I'm gonna get out of this corner too because I really am not a fan of this corner. Also the fact that you can only really focus on one at the one time. So you can't keep track of where both of them are. Fight fair, Jay, right? Nah, we'll get this guy though. We'll get this guy. Defoe though as Ryuk. The US one I didn't think was done as well as the Japanese one. Like the Japanese live action. Japanese live action Death Note, I think I saw many years ago and I think it was only the first one because there are like 4 or 5 of them. And I remember liking that. Like what very little I remember of it. But the US one I think was quite different to the story. I've only ever seen that once. But yeah, I think that was quite different to the core like anime. And I didn't dislike it, but it didn't feel the same. Yeah, the sword's really cool. He's got two of them. He's got like a purple... I don't know even what you'd call that. Like, I think it's dark magic. But he's got the fire sword and the dark magic sword. And I have to just try and parry the heck out of him here. Which he's apparently making quite easy for us at the moment. I think the Netflix Deathnote one, yeah, kind of tried to switch it up, yeah. I don't think people liked it because of that too. I didn't think it was like as bad as people were making it out to be. I still enjoyed it, but yeah, it was quite different. Yeah, we need to heal here too. I think after this I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. Or stay away from that. Maybe I should just like try and... Okay, he's gonna move away again. Maybe I should try and use our... No! I was gonna say maybe I should try and use our shield. Not necessarily to parry, but just to block this guy. This guy's summons must be really great though, him waving around flaming swords like that. I wonder where he learnt his swordcraft. I'm really wondering where he learnt to be quite as proficient as he is in wielding a sword. I need to know his history, and I don't think we ever find out much about Sulyvahn. I think he's just kind of there, and then I think the only lore you get is maybe from his boss soul. I don't remember finding out anything else, although I haven't gone through all the item descriptions either, so there's probably more, like, more tidbits floating around in there somewhere. So you think Aldrich was controlling him? He trains with his shadow, probably. It's a good sparring partner. I think. I wonder, like, if it would be possible for his double to act independently, because this is just copying his moves, in which case he would always know what he would be about to do. So maybe a terrible sparring partner in that case. Oh, saw that coming. Got it without the lock on too. That was actually pretty good. I got so lucky with that too. Okay, that was perfect phase one. So he's gonna go down there, do his thing, do one of those, I'm gonna do this. He's gonna try and duplicate himself, I'm gonna unfortunately have to let him, and then we move away. And he tries to punish us all over again. And again, dude. So mean, so mean. Oh, that was lucky. What if I just ignore his double and I'll just try and bully Sulyvahn. Try and bully the main guy. I'm just gonna bully you, okay? You're right with— oh no, that's bullying me. That's really mean, dude. That's really mean. That's really mean. I'm not gonna focus on his copy. I'm just gonna focus on him. Oh, I really wanted to get that parry. I wanted to get it. Oh, that didn't work out for us. Okay, Estes, is he gonna try and magic us? Okay, a couple more hits here. I think this is actually working out better, funnily enough. Yeah, I think this is working out better for us. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. I just got like the parry like there ready to go. Oh. He's like... oh. I was like so close to getting that parry. I was waiting for it to. Alright, so that's our play. That's how we do this. That's how we do this. We don't even bother about trying to get the second one gone. Never noticed in this game, but apparently one of the DLCs talks about the Pontiff's birthplace. Does it really? Which, that would have to be, I would assume, oh, the one Frida's in. Ashes of Ariandel. That'd have to be Ariandel, I think. Because that's like maybe the only link that I could Like, or the only time I could see a link to Sulyvahn being brought up. Yeah, so close, yeah. So I think that's how we do this. So we don't bother about his, like, his double. We just avoid his attacks, stay pretty close, and try and make sure I don't starve us of stamina too. Allie's in a monologue. Too early to beat him now. Give another 30 minutes. We need to build the tension. We need to build the tension, and so there's like a big old payoff when we can actually finally stretch. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. When there's a big old payoff when we can finally take this guy out. We need the success story. That was uncalled for. Ashes gives smaller, okay. I've never picked up on Pontiff's connection with Ashes before though. But yeah, it out of like the Ring City and Ashes of Ariandel, Ashes is the only place that I could figure it would be. I had a GG typed in, but now Ellie wants to practice more and tease us with the boss fight before slaying properly. Sorry. Oh, it's been like 4.5 hours. I really should go stretch. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm feeling good about this, so we're gonna try it this time. I'll see if I can get it, and then I'll stretch. I'll be good. Kind of, a little bit. I'll be good. And maybe I'll even be good enough in this fight to beat him, and then I will have earned that stretch. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Some dialogue changes for the DLC for the path to the 4th ending. Wait, so there are? Like if you have Anri's ending? Oh yeah, we're still doing Anri's story, aren't we? My focus right now is just on Sulyvahn and that's it. Oh, I hate it when he does that. The fire sword is the one that I can do something about. Especially that move. If he wants to continually do that move, I am more than happy to oblige that with parry. He moves so quickly too. Hi. Bad move, friend. Bad move. Okay, move away, move away, move away, move away. Move closer. Now we move away. Oh, I probably could have gotten another hit in there, actually, come to think of it. Although it's kind of good that we moved away because you went to do that fire attack like straight away. That is so uncalled for. So uncalled for. Let me heal, please. Thank you. So mean. Oh, hey! Can I seriously... I can parry his friends? Whoops. Whoops. No! I didn't realize I could parry his friend in the same way. So the parry with his friend gave us the iframes he needed to avoid. Okay. Okay. That's helping. Hey, Paul, what's up? The parry for his friend gave us the iframes he needed to avoid the attacks from the main Pontiff, which means they could reset after that. Yeah, okay, so we can get rid of him that way, and then reset to have to worry only about the Pontiff. It kind of hints that he's the son of the tree woman in the painting. His wings look a lot like roots. Huh. I don't remember seeing a tree woman in a painting, though. Although, I do remember the tree people in that DLC. Actually, is that Ashes of Ariandel? Yeah, it is, because the big wolfo is in that. Didn't know you could parry the Pontiff? Oh yeah, you definitely can. That's the easiest way to take this guy out, although I am shocking at parries. This buckler shield is definitely helping. Treebeard? Kind of like Treebeard, yes. There are like these really creepy looking like tree women in Ashes of Ariandel, and I think that's what was being mentioned about the painting. There we go, that's what we wanted. I still have to figure out the parry timing on the rest of those attacks. Oh, good. That's good. That's good. I've just been doing the hit and run tactic. Yeah, that's the way that I approached this the first time I did this fight. It was just like hit, run, hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. Oh, I was mean, dude. Alright, now I move away. Now I move away. I was gonna say that we're about to punish that. Okay, so I can't move too far away. Surprised that we didn't get hit there. Whoops. I didn't even close to get that parry. That was like straight up just panic parry. I was like, can't see anything, can't see anything. That was almost parry. Almost. I can't see that second. Oh, it's one of those. That's no good. Is he gonna punish this? He didn't. Okay. That's good. Nope. Whew. Didn't want to get caught in that. Oh. He's about to, yeah, end us there. Saw that coming. Yuria is one of the three sisters that founded the Sable Church of Londor. And Elfrida is found in the ashes of Ariandel. Okay, so she's... I'm assuming she's the one you meet in the top floor of the church in Ashes of Ariandel. He's never really done that attack where he shoots that magic out. Wait, at the end of the sword on you? I think he only does it if you get too far away. So if I've been backing off, he does that attack. If you stay in close, generally speaking, I think the only sort of magic attacks are, I guess potentially ranged magic attacks that he does are that like sweep with the dark magic and that AoE like flame drop. I think they're the two close range ones. I think the distance is what triggers that sort of like point of dark magic, like the sort of soul arrow looking dark magic. Malachi, thank you for the follow, you're welcome. Alright, after this I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Then we'll get him. Alright, that's one parry down. As much as I don't want to S this here, I want to do a heavy attack on him. That was terrible timing. I'm gonna have to S this again. Need tips, help? Wait, hang on, do I? Or are you asking for tips slash help? Help. Maybe. Because I've faced Pontiff before. This is the 5th or 6th run through we're doing of this game. I just have to figure out how to face him with this particular build that we have at the moment, which is quite different to the build that I would usually be running. But I don't think we're doing too badly. I think we're doing relatively well. I think we could probably even go back to Firelink and level up our mace some more, which would help a little bit. Wouldn't exactly get the fight for us, but might help a bit. Oh, post game you can get Yuria's armor. Nice. I've never seen that before. I mean, like, not on a player. Obviously on Yuria. Because Yuria is who shows up after Yol, right? I think. What build are you using? I see some faith. Unfortunately, this is chat's just terrifying creation. I have had no say in this build. So, every time we have the souls to level up, chat has decided where those souls get spent. This is what our build looks like at the moment. 29 faith, not really using miracles or using a weapon that scales with faith, so it's not really that handy. We have 18 in strength, 16 in vigor, 14 in endurance, 12 in dex. It's not an ideal build, but this is chat's creation, and I think chat's done a great job of making a really shocking build for me. So yeah, this build was not up to me. I commend you. Thank you. Thank you. I have left it up to everyone to figure out how we're playing this game. So we're playing as Eric the Cleric. He's a cleric. Doesn't seem to like using miracles at all. He's very conflicted. He likes using his mace though, because it's the only weapon that we can really use at the moment. We have one weapon, and I went to get this specifically. I went to get this specially, right? We have one weapon that fails with faith. That fails with faith, that's actually pretty true. That scales with faith. It is this Bident. It's not a very good weapon. It's really not a very good weapon. So that didn't really help us out as much as I thought it might. But you know what, we've made it this far, so I think I'm pretty happy with that. You know what, I don't think the life ring is actually going to do much, so I'm going to say we use something else that we don't have. Yeah, that's not going to help us. Unless, I wonder. See, that doesn't... Okay, let's actually... I'm going to go stretch after this one. Makes you think more when in battle. It does, it does. Because this is a build that I've never... Like, I never would have made for myself. I never would have focused on faith because, generally speaking, I just, like, buff the heck out of my character with strength and I call it a day. I throw in some pyromancies for good measure because why not? But that's usually the build that I go for. Chat has kind of made me play two builds, because this is our second chat controlled run. Chat has made me play builds that I have never played before. So the first chat controlled run we did was... I wonder how much extra damage this does? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. The first chat controlled run we did was... No, our buff is gone. Was a luck build, which was absolutely useless until we had Unrestrained Sword, and then it was fine. Then it actually worked out really well for us. That luck build was great once we had that sword. Beforehand, it was so tough. But I would have never built a character around luck before, and that was Chat's doing as well. And this is now a faith build, because why not? Chat wanted it to be a faith build, so it's a faith build. Okay, that was actually pretty promising with Lloyd's Rig. That was surprisingly promising. Okay, I can't get too greedy here. I can't get too greedy. I would laugh so much if we just managed to parry like one attack, and then that was it. That's all I need to worry about. Is he gonna follow that attack? See, that's because I got too far away. See, he punishes you if you get distance on you. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oh, move away from that. Oh, it was working out well, though. Does luck help with bleed? It does, yeah. As far as I know, luck has a couple of effects. So not only do weapons that scale with luck obviously increase in damage, when you have higher luck, it also increases the rate at which status effects build up, and also the rate at which items will drop from enemies. So if they're going to potentially drop an item, you have a higher likelihood of that happening. The like status effect thing, it did actually help towards the end of that run too. Yeah, also loot, yeah, exactly. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna drop you off out here, and I'm gonna go stretch my legs, because it's been almost 5 hours, and I have stretched once. Go stretch, yeah. I'll be a responsible swimmer, but I think this this Lloyd's ring is actually going to help us. Lloyd's sword ring. We just have to keep our health full, and then it'll be fine. So just don't get hit, and this will buff our attack a little bit. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I won't be too long. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I will be sassy, and I'll be right back. Won't be too long, guys. Bad kid, honestly, I don't think I ever stopped being sassy. I don't think that's even possible for me, so I'm gonna say yes. Yes, I'm already sassy. There's no way to physically change that. You guys are just stuck with me the way that I am, unfortunately. But we're about to be sassy and hopefully go and get the Pontiff now. Still a bit iffy about the frayed. What is the frayed blade? I've never, if that's a weapon in DS3, I've never used the frayed blade before. If it is, whereabouts do you pick it up from? Just got back with chocolate milk? Oh, you lucky thing! I have 0 chocolate milk and very much like some. I don't have any chocolate milk though. Although, I do have I have Milo! Oh dude, I have Milo! That's just as good! Yeah, I'm gonna make that after stream today. That's sorted then. Chalky milk, Milo, after stream today. Sorted already. Oh, from the Medea fight. Nice. Such a good fight. Is that serious? He started that early. You're cheating, sir. He is very clearly cheating. Look at his health. It's not even halfway. I think that's really, really mean, Pontiff. I got a good strategy in place and you just wanted to second phase me before we'd even finish the first phase. Excuse me? Excuse me? The Medea weapon? I've never used it, yeah. We'd have it though. Unless, is that... Do you pick it up from the Medea fight or do you have to craft it in the, like, meld? It's not the melding pot, but the, like, do you have to use this boss soul for it? don't phase me, bro. Yeah, no, exactly. He went from first phase to second phase way too quickly. He's not allowed to do that. I'm gonna deny him the ability to do that. Okay, yeah, you use the soul, gotcha. Yeah, I've never made that before then. I wonder what it looks like. I gotta look that up. But that's like, I saw before you said that's why you're asking about the luck stat, because you're trying to figure out a way to get bleed damage to build up faster. Keep in mind with luck, it takes quite a few points to get a noticeable difference in the status build-up effect. It doesn't build up very quickly. It's just like a tiny bit faster each time as far as I know. Okay, yeah, so that one does bleed, nice. The Marian blade from Yuri of Londor after you give her the ashes? Of Orbeck? I do not know where these ashes are. That's not what I wanted, Sullivan. That's not what I signed up for. Alright, that's it. Enough's enough, Pontiff. You're being defeated. Why is this guy weak to again? Medea's weapon is good for PvP. I have never done that in DS3. Never done PvP. I know the area beyond Pontiff here is like the big PvP area. And it's also like a really, really great like open area for it too. I've never done that before. I've never dropped a, I think you need to drop an orb for PvP, yeah? Okay. I had a thought, right? So I know the reason he transitioned into phase 2 was because we have Lloyd's Ring on at the moment, and so we got too close to his threshold with Lloyd's Ring. So he initiated that second phase earlier than he should have. But I wonder if we do like 2 parries with an elemental weakness of his. We'd have to do it really quickly though. I wonder how much damage we would end up doing to him. Wait to thrust, lightning, and fire damage? Okay, so fire as well. Fire is the easiest way to... or the cheapest and easiest resin to use too. Like, we need to make sure that we get a 3rd parry in so that we do more damage to him. Yeah, twist around. Cool, we got it. We're gonna need to heal up here too. See, now he's gonna change into phase 2 because we're at 50% health, or like, he's just under 50% health rather. Come on. Moves away. Oh, I was hoping we'd catch him in the follow through there. Did not quite get him. Of course, he punishes with that. At least he didn't do that. Only his shadow did. Or I'm still like I'm continually watching for something that's parryable for us to punish. I need to find something to punish with this too. Nate, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Almost quit at Medea, but using his weapon with my NG plus 5? Hang on, do you mean like the first time you faced him, or in your NG plus 5 run? You almost quit with Medea? I think I've only faced him up to NG plus 1, like NG plus, so just the first game after, obviously, yeah, you know what I mean, NG plus. That's the only one that I've faced, I'm pretty sure. As well as obviously the base game version too. I was thinking too at the start of this run, like, we started a new character, but I wonder how this character would have turned out had we just done like another NG plus with our previous chat controlled character. I guess then it wouldn't have been as tough though, because we had other stats to fall back on, whereas here we really don't. You beat him in NG plus 4. Okay, now working on 5. Nice. I kind of wonder, like, what sort of stats I would have if I persisted through to, like, NG plus 7, for instance, which I think is where the enemy difficulty caps. So you did it again. Okay, so Lloyd's Ring. Kind of a blessing and a curse. In a sense. I need the Chloranthian Ring to up arrow. Come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need him to do something that's parryable. Oh. Got it. Okay. So if I just stay close and I try and like farm those parryable attacks, although he's probably gonna, yeah, do one of those to get us away. Come on, parryable attacks. No, again. Oh, the reach on that too. Oh. I can't even see what he's doing at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna just stay really close to him. No. Again with the fire. Which means we need to... Oh, get back in there. He's gonna use his magic, isn't he? Yeah. Because we're too far away, so he's punishing that. I did not do a good job of iframing through that at all. Alright, so back here. Oh, and again. So staying close is actually not too bad a strategy, as long as I get that parry timing in there. Yeah, alright, so if we stay really close, he's gonna do that though. Hey, Justin, nice to see you. You have this game memorized? How many times do you beat it? 5 or 6, I think, roughly, 5 or 6. Different builds every time though, so the first build, the first time I think we played it, which was on stream, we did like a strength-based build. I think the second one was also strength-based, then we did sorcery, then we did luck. And I think there are others in between there too. I know in Dark Souls 1 we did like a character-based build, so we got like Artorias' armor, we got his sword, we got his great shield, and we were playing through like as Artorias, trying to like build a character as him. Can't remember if we did something like that in Dark Souls 3 or not. But that may have been one of the other runs too. But yeah, the starting run I did was with strength, and then it was like kind of what chat wanted after that. Do an old luck build? Yeah, we've done that. I can actually show you guys our luck build too. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have put that resin on. I meant to get a fire resin because he's gonna change phases here. Oh, he didn't. Cool. Oh, it's probably because he injured us, right? Ah, dang it. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, we were close to being taken out. GW, thank you for the follow, welcome. Just got back from dinner. Oh, what did you have? Tell me all about it. Need to live vicariously through you. I see I haven't missed much. Not really. We've got some more strategies down there we're learning. Always felt like the biggest jump in difficulty between NG and first NG+, but that wasn't much. NG still feels like the hardest. NG wasn't actually too bad for us, funnily enough. Yeah, I don't feel like we had a really tough time with that NG, and I think it was because we had stacked points on strength so much that our weapon was just really overpowered. Like even like by the time we got to late game, I'm pretty sure it was still pretty overpowered then. Where is our resin? There we go. Carthus, no. Where is it? Do we seriously not have charcoal pine resin? Okay, I'm just gonna use the bundle then. Sure. Won't last very long, but I'll take it. Hey Thoughtful, how's it going? Ignition, thank you for the follow too. This is the best build we've ever done, the All Faith build. I think it's the most challenging build that we've done so far. Although, this is the really cool thing about having these builds that I have no control over, is it forces me to get better. It forces me not to rely on brute strength or, like, in the case of the sorcery build, like damage from a distance. We couldn't do any of that. Like with this particular build, I have to make sure that I'm being really careful with the risks that I'm taking with this character. And like the... Come on. Thank you. Okay, how much? Ooh, that was like an extra 100, I think. Oh, is the lightning already gone? I know that lightning doesn't usually stay there for very long. In the case of those bundles, it's like very short acting. Okay, so now he's gonna change up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I didn't mean to do that. He wants us away from him real fast, yeah. He does not like lightning. Oh, hello! Accidental parry for the win. Oh no. He's doing pretty well there too. So get away here, because that's gonna be fire. You know what? I'm just gonna try and like do this. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. He's gonna probably get us here. Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I tried to parry it. Parry was a mistake. Parry was a mistake. Oh, that was close. Oh, we're close too. I didn't realize he was gonna do like the follow through. Oh well. So that worked. That worked. So look at that. We're like one hit away from taking him out. It's pretty good. Just need to land the last hit, that's all. I was less than a parry left. That parry I got was like pure luck. I would like to say that I definitely that was definitely all skill, but no, that was 100% luck. No. Almost, I know, we're almost there. Almost there. So close, yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Part of that was the bundles, I think. But yeah, those bundles only last like, what, like 15 seconds, if that? Luck is it? Yeah, luck is a skill. That's true, luck is a skill. Is the mace still extremely good in this game? I remember the DS2 was busted. It's okay, it's not overly powerful though. I think it has like C scaling in strength and E scaling in dex. So it's okay, it's possible, but it's not exactly the best weapon out there. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. I'm gonna do one of these and just hope that he does what I need him to do. That's not what I need you to do. That's not what I needed you to do. That's not what I need you to do. I wasted my pine bundle, no! It's a brilliant stream title. Advocate, I'm glad you like it, dude. I try and think of the best, worst titles ever, and that I'm pretty proud of, yeah. Be more appropriate for, yeah, Dark Souls 1, I know. It still kind of works here, though. Like, characters can hollow, but yes, definitely more applicable to Dark Souls 1 for sure. Wrecked, I think so. It's okay, that was just lulling him into a false sense of security before we get him this time. Hello, fancy seeing you here. Very nice, Sally. Okay, that one wasn't intended, but I'm just gonna say it was. It was definitely intended. I definitely meant that. I always enjoyed the pun titles. Me too, me too. the worse the better, right? That's how it works. That's how puns work. Last time. Alright, alright. Late, we got this. This is the last time we need to face him. Because he's not going to survive this. Well, that's what we need to start off with. What? Can you do your... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, we ran out of electricity though. Not exactly ideal, but I'll still, you know, deal with it. That was terrible, so was that. Thank you. That's better. That's the one that we need. Okay, so stay close. Punish. Stay close and punish. Stay close and punish. Except not that close. Further away. Further away than that. Close. Punish. With damage and apparently 0 stamina. That was really uncalled for. 0 stamina. Oh, I was mean. I was just trying to heal, dude. Who does that? Time out. Time out. 100% timeout. Oh, great. Fire. Yeah, I saw that happening. Sometimes it's really, like, if I'm too close, it's really difficult to get him to move out of the way of that. Fire again? Alright, I'm gonna Estus again here, because that's gonna up our attack a little bit. Hello. Oh, that's, yep. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. That wasn't too bad. Ideally, I would like to be able to do this right now. I don't... Actually, no, we are sort of attempting to parry, aren't we? It's like, are we attempting to parry enough to keep the shield there? But yes, yes we are. Okay. Move closer in so he doesn't do the magic attack from a distance. So do that one anyway. Still got us. Alright, I don't think we have him this time. I don't think we have him this time. The replenishment is still there, but it's not going to keep us alive for that much longer. Yeah. We're getting close though. Bundles actually give you more damage than the resin, even though the bundle don't last. Oh, really? I think I might have known that once upon a time. But yeah, the bundles don't last very long at all. It's just like, yeah, 10-15 seconds and they're gone. Believe, oh no, yeah. The belief is dead. Morgan, welcome dude. Thank you for the follow. We have, I think, one of the bundles left. Do we... You know what, I'm just gonna unequip you. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. And that should hopefully give us some damage going into 2 parries, I think. I want to try and do that damage at the start of the fight, because that's really when we can get the damage off the fastest. In that second phase, although I'd like to up our damage then too, I feel like it's much more likely that we're going to end up not using it in that second phase. Do you have any embers? I keep one as a super emergency. I do, yes. We have quite a few. I haven't used any. But I want to see if I can also do this without using the ember. I think when we were running in that NG plus, actually Medea fight, come to think of it, there's an NG plus fight, I think we were running an ember. I think that was Medea, and that was again for like an emergency just in case we needed it. What are your thoughts on the Elden Ring trailer? Did it live up to your expectations? Oh yeah. I'm so excited for that. We were talking about it a little bit like the week after it first aired. And I love the fact that the trailer makes it look like it's incorporating all of these different elements from across like Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. So you've got like these really, like it looks like Souls when you're looking at it, but you've also got these really animalistic, like messed up, monstrous looking bosses which look very Bloodborne. And then there was one move in particular. One sec. Sorry, fixing my voice. There was one move in particular which looked like it had been taken directly out of Sekiro. Like there was this cool sort of like jump back, like backflip back and then strike forward move in the trailer that looked like it had been taken directly from Sekiro. So that really makes me excited the fact that they might be incorporating elements from each of their like previous sort of, you know, Soulsborne-y type games into this one new game. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I cannot wait. Oh, I didn't even have that. Yeah, you can have that. Use an ember before the wedding for fashion. Maybe if we're embered, we can go to the wedding while we're embered. Immortal, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. But yeah, January I am very hyped for. I think out of everything that's been announced recently, Elden Ring is the game that I'm looking forward to the most. I know a bunch of people sort of brought up the fact that it doesn't exactly look like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X game. Like, it doesn't look current gen. But honestly, when it comes to, like, especially games like these, doesn't bother me. Doesn't even bother me in the slightest. Like, I'm still playing DS3 and I'm not, like, standing here going like, oh wow, this could look so much better. Like, even, this is running, what, at 30 frames, it's not even running at 60, and I'm just like, yeah, it's okay. That was really uncalled for. Yeah, that sort of thing, especially when I'm playing a game that I like as much as the Souls games, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Shh, didn't happen. Didn't happen. The game ages well. I think so, yeah. I think so too. Even if it was just Dark Souls with a horse, I'd still be hype. Yeah, me too. Just whatever FromSoft would like to provide for us, I am quite happy to play and experience. Given the games that I have played of theirs in the past, which is to say all of the Soulsborne games, I am very excited for another entry. Because otherwise, like, the most recent Souls game, besides obviously Demons, which was done by Bluepoint, DS3 was what, 2017? Or 18? Like, this game's a couple years old now, yeah? The art style's really great though, yeah, I think so. I like it how, like, Dark Souls always has these really, or actually all of their games have these really different feeling environments even within the same game. So you go from, like, this game, for example, you go from, like, Farron Swamp to, like, this entirely, so hard to talk when I'm trying to parry. You go from Farron Swamp, which is this really, you know, sickly, just brown red zone, into, like, Irithyll of the Boreal Valley, which is just all blues and these, you know, giant gothic looking buildings, this, like, fantastic looking architecture. And that's all within, like, 2 different areas of the game. So you go, like, Farron Swamp, then through the Catacombs, and then you're in Irithyll, and it feels like just you've changed areas completely. And I love the fact that FromSoft games seem to do that so effortlessly. It's like they blend the worlds together so they make sense, but you've also got these very distinct different areas as well. I tried Dark Souls Remastered. I was stressed, yeah. Oz, that's pretty much exactly how Dark Souls is supposed to make you feel, especially the first time you play it. Trust me, after playing Dark Souls for quite a while, you get used to it. You get used to it. That goes away. Yeah, Lothric is its own world too, exactly. Like, even going between this area... I'm not even focusing anymore, am I? Going between Irithyll of the Boreal Valley, even up to, like, the Anor Londo area, that feels you're very gradually, or it feels like you're very gradually changing location. And yet it still feels like it's part of the same cohesive world. And FromSoft does that incredibly well. Yeah, very lived in, precisely. Like, all of these areas, all these places feel like they have stories to tell, and they're really, oh hey, look at our, that's actually a pretty good phase 1. Like, it's just kind of a sad fact that you don't ever really get to know all of what's going on in this world. It's like a lot of it is left up to, is left as a mystery. It's kind of good though, I like the ambiguity. I think the ambiguity is kind of great, but still it's a very mysterious world that they've built for sure. I wasn't even that far away that time, really? I gotta watch for the follow-ups here. Oh. Now I'm panic rolling a little bit. If we survive this, oh, that was a good phase 1 too. It was a really good phase 1. What's the difference between Demon and Dark Souls? Slightly different story. Well, I mean, different story, different environment. The gameplay is quite similar though. So if you're playing Dark Souls and Demon Souls, you can kind of play them interchangeably because, I mean, it feels like you're playing a game from the same series. Played the DLC, yeah, we have. So both Ashes of Ariandel and Ring City. Yeah, both great expansions. Yeah, fantastic DLC. Yeah, look at the bright side, you're not getting barbecued this time, mostly. It's true, it's pretty good. I just really wish I'd done better in the second phase. That first phase is great. Hey Anima, what's up? Did you know Scarlet Nexus is out on Steam? Cool anime game you might want to collect on? It's Pog. Anima, we've been playing that on stream, like, over the past, what, like, week and a bit. It's so good. We've been playing it on PlayStation 5. It has been so much fun, and I am very, very attached to the story. There we go. I'm not taking silly attacks this time. Not making silly attacks. Come on, thank you. That's what I wanted to see. With the exception of Medea. No, Medea's fight's great. With the sorcery build we had, that Medea fight was actually... Oh, he transformed early. That Medea fight was actually not too bad at all. We used Pestilent Mist, and he would just like stand in the mist because he doesn't move that quickly. And his health, like, we'd be standing at the opposite side of the arena and his health would be ticking up, or like dropping away. Slowly dropping away. And I wouldn't be doing a single thing. It was fantastic. There we go. There's a parry. Thank you, second phase parry. Whoops. I got a little bit too confident, sorry. Alright, so at least we figured out that we can parry that lunge move he does. Oh, I missed it though. And second move there. Yep, cool. All good. Is he gonna... Well, that's weird. He doesn't usually follow both those up. Fire that time. Lucky to get away from that. Oh, I think I blocked that. Fire again. Let's heal up here. Just to be safe. Oh, that was mean. That was very mean. Second here. One Pontiff, like 2 more hits, buddy. Is... Oh. Oh no. Alright, he's gonna maybe summon his friend again. He's like half a hit away. I think that's his end there. That's it. Bye. That's him. That's him gone. Okay, not too bad. Now I can breathe again. GG, thank you. Hey, C's, what's going on, dude? And Vince, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm gonna say C, maybe. Welcome to, hope you're having a good day. Victory, finally! Which means you guys have 28,000 souls to play around with. Let's go spend those before I lose them, hey? You're sweaty for watching. It stressed you out, dude. Sorry. We got there in the end, though. Ellie wins finally, and that was one of the most relaxed fights I think we've had. I wasn't panicking there either. Mostly. Mostly not panicking. Easy first try. Zero deaths. Does that mean we can finish up Anri's story now? Yeah?
Very well.
Alright.
Then touch the darkness within
Let's
me.
level up. More souls, more faith. Well, it's up to you guys. If you want more faith, that's what you get.
Souls.
Alright. New stats. Vigort. Attunement, because you guys like attunement. Endurance. Strength or faith? You guys have... Let's do 2 minutes to decide the same. 2 minutes. New stats. And I think we'll have enough for 2... Yeah, we'll have enough for 2 level ups. So the top 2, we're going to get a stat on 2 here. One sec.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them
Are you guys really going for a 3-way tie? I can see it happening. One sec. Better choose faith, that's what Shai says. You guys can choose whatever you like, it's up to you. It's up to the hive mind that is chat. That is our future. Keep in mind, we are facing Aldrich soon, and well, if we had that much trouble with Pontiff, I hate to think how Aldrich is gonna treat us. Is that wise? Wait, is what wise? Wait, which part? Oh, Vigort and Faith. Health and faith, that's not bad, although strength is a good option as well. Just gonna put that one out there. Ham, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Also wedding bells, yes, true. And we will have Anri's straight sword after that as well. That was an amazing Pontiff fight. I feel like we did okay with that. I got really lucky with one of those parries in the second phase, or actually the only parry we had in the second phase. I wasn't even entirely sure that we could parry that. But hey, it all worked out. Alright, guys, don't 3-way tie it. Better. It all worked out alright for us in the end, so we got there. Vigort shall rise. Well, I hope that we have some more health to play around with. Also, Mega, thank you, dude. Thank you. Praise the faith? I don't know. Unless you guys are holding back faith votes. Faith is not doing it. Oh, wait, you're holding back faith votes. Whoops, I spoke too soon. Come on. What? The faith in faith is diminishing. Vigort and strength. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Chai, how do you feel about these results here? Faith is lagging behind, dude. It's lagging behind. Health and strength. Yes, I would like to spend those souls. I've seen some polls where you can spend channel points to buy more votes. How is that enabled? I have to do that on my end when I'm setting up the poll. There's like a little checkbox where you can be like, enable voting with channel points. However, if that's the case, I know so many of you guys have like 500,000 channel points. You would just dump all of that onto Faith. And so this would be like straight up nothing but Faith.
Just good, wasn't he?
So this is like proper poll, which is not being influenced by channel points. My mood is 4.7. So that's saying that your mood is pretty good then in that case. 4.7, it's a pretty good mood. It's a pretty good mood, just saying. How OP are magic builds? Hardly tried any spells in the game yet. Very. Sorcery builds? Actually, only after a certain point. Sorcery builds when you're starting out are... I still can't believe we didn't save this guy. He's still not here. Sorcery builds when you're starting out in a run are quite tough because the sorcery, like the spells that you have aren't particularly powerful early on in the game. As you get further into your run, sorcery gets pretty overpowered. Yeah, it's kind of great. Are you fighting the Nameless King? Oh, we will. We can go through that now if you guys want. Hang on, Urier of Londor, yes?
Speak thy desire,
That's...
honourable lord.
Hello?
Our lord and liege.
Yes?
Knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
Yes, I do. Yes?
She is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
Oh, okay.
A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations.
Do we have any choice in this?
Lord taketh no spouse. Ah, greetings, our lord and liege.
Yes?
Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready.
Thanks. Do I have a say in this, or are we just getting married?
The time is ripe to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo.
Okay. Oh,
So
wait.
thou mayst a true monarch become.
We have to make it to the Dark Moon Chamber? That's below Aldrich's area, isn't it? Hang on. I'm going to look this up. I don't want to mess up this quest at the last moment, so I'm just going to consult I'm gonna consult the quest guide. Alright. In order to progress. Okay. Ending available with Annery's storyline is dependent on Pilgrim status. Got it. Pilgrim is not dead. Questline B is possible provided you meet the other requirements. Killing the Pilgrim will cause Yuri of Londo to break ties with you. How dare. Annery's summoning sign will appear next to a prism stone in front of the large golden cathedral door in Anner Londo. Using the sign will cause you to be summoned as a phantom to help kill... Wait, Annery kill Aldrich. The fight can be attempted any number of times, regardless of either of your death or Annery's. After killing Aldrich together, you can talk to Ludleth to receive Annery's straight sword that was left as your gift. Hang on, do we have to get married first? Or is that all I do to finish the quest? Is just like summon her to help with Aldrich? I don't want to mess it up. Do you guys know? Because that's a lot of text for me to read through. Do we meet again? Do we get a say in marriage? Short answer? No. Long answer. No.
Speak thy desire. Honorable
Literally
Lord
turn
of
right instead of
Horrors.
left after entering the building past the archers. Oh, that's it? That's all I need to do? I'm trying to remember this part. Okay, because there are like big old blobby slime guys in that building, aren't there? Or am I thinking of different building? I think it's here.
Ah, good time to go. So
Okay, the time is right.
till we meet again.
Thanks, Yuria. The tomb is located behind a false statue in the room before rotating tower of Anor Londo. Alright, I do know like where the Dark Moon tomb was in Dark Souls 1. I don't know whether I've been there in this game though. We have 4,700 souls. I don't know whether I want to waste that. We're so close to being able to buy our dumb hat. Should we just spend souls to purchase our dumb hat? Because I think it's in here. Where is our hat? There's our hat. It's 10,000. Sage's big hat. Do you guys want a big hat? What would you guys prefer? Because this is your run after all. Do you think we should buy the dumb big hat? Or we should save those souls for a level up? Because I think I might be able to make up the difference. A Weary Warrior I think is probably about 5,000. So, what do you guys think? It'll look nice at the wedding. Okay, I have one vote for yes. Buy the big dumb hat. Big hat is amazing. Okay, big hat it is. Alright. Please be enough. 5,000, that's what I thought. And we're so close. So close. I don't want equipment, I would like inventory. I would like to buy a dumb hat, please. Use. 50. It's not gonna be enough. I would like... You know what? I'm just gonna use this one. Use. 800? Sure, why not? Buy a ring and flowers? Nah, gonna buy a dumb hat. No ring, no flowers, just a hat. Just hat. All about the hat. Yes, Sage's big hat. Yes, thank you. I really hope it's not heavy. If that's heavy and it pushes over our weight limit, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so disappointed. It will go well with all of your faith. Okay, we have to bring Big Hat back into this. Okay, come on, Big Hat. Yes, Big Hat! Mushroom Hat is back. He looks so good too. I heard Big Dumb Hat and I'm here for it. Well, this is our Big Dumb Hat. Do you like it? I like it. It's pretty good. Mushroom Hat. Ring doesn't fit, flowers die, hat, yeah, precisely, exactly. Hat is perfect. Hat is all we need right now. Now the question is, do you guys want to go and help Anri right now? Or should we go down and try the Nameless King if we can get through Irithyll? Because there are our two options at the moment. I guess we can at least try and get the bonfire up near Anri, at the very least. Looks like it's gonna sort someone into a Hogwarts house. Guys, what house are we in? We're in the most faithful house, that's for sure. I had no idea Lady Dimitrescu was in this game. Hey, don't make fun of my hat. My hat's great. I love this hat. It's a big dumb hat. How do you guys not like this hat? It's great. How do you think Anri will like us with a big dumb hat? Will she still love us as much? I think she'll love us more. Your hat is amazing. Thank you, Moradin. Thank you. I like our big dumb hat. It's great. Go to the wedding, you bought the hat already? I mean, alright, I can go to the... Wait, is it actually a wedding? Because it said before that I had to, like, defeat Aldrich with... Bitrate? With Annery to finish the quest. Is that what I have to do, or is there actually, like, a ceremony? I need to know details here. I don't even know anything about my own wedding ceremony here. Oh, we just have to walk there? Okay. Wedding it is. We don't just have to walk there, we have to mostly run there, considering that we have night archers to worry about. The archers are no fun. Also, I think... Is there something in here that's important? Okay. Hello. Is this a dark stone plate ring? I don't feel like that's that important. I really don't feel like that's important. There's a good and a bad ending. Oh, have I like done anything or done everything right for the good ending? Is the bad ending only if you... Okay, you're a real wall. You're also a real wall. Is the bad ending only if you kill the pilgrim? Because we didn't do that. We didn't hurt the pilgrim. The pilgrim's still fine. Tomb is located behind a false statue in the room before the rotating tower. Okay. Gotcha. Just gonna explore in here first because I forget what else is in here. Oh yeah, there's this. I forgot about that. Huh. I think that's gonna give us a shortcut now, isn't it? You either wed her or help her remove Aldrich's feet. The wedding is better. Oh man, what if I wanted to help her remove Aldrich's feet? Otherwise I have to remove his feet myself. And it's just like solo feet removal. It's the worst business ever. Alright, we'll go to the wedding. We'll go to the wedding. After I get this lizard. Oh, that was different. I was expecting Twinkling Titanite. That was not Twinkling Titanite. Helping Annery defeat Aldrich is a good ending, and the wedding is... Wait, the wedding is bad? Hang on. Wait, you contradicted... Hang on. You guys are contradicting each other. So, Annery defeat Aldrich is the good ending, wedding is bad, and then Scribe was like, you either wed her or help her remove Aldrich's feet, the wedding is better. I don't know which one to believe now, I'm gonna have to look it up. Wedding is needed for the fourth... Okay, the wedding is needed for the ending. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to wed her. And I have no choice in the matter. Is chain forward good or chain forward bad? I forget. Oh, chain forward bad. Okay, chain forward bad. Chain back good. That was a mimic. I don't wanna upset the mimic yet. The wedding is needed to get the ending you're working for? Okay, so don't defeat Aldrich. Then try and wed Annery. Got it. This game does not look like one with a good ending. It's varying shades of grey, more than anything. Dark Souls is like never good / bad. It's always just like, it's a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. It's just like you have to live with your choices. It's that sort of game. And I kind of like that too, because like everything in Dark Souls, the endings are kind of left a little bit up in the air too, and so you don't know exactly what ends up happening. Oh yeah, the giants are a thing. You don't really know entirely what happens at the end of this game. You just either walk away from a flame or relink the flame. And that's like the ending. So you start the cycle again, or I think that Pontiff's left eye ring is down here too. You either start the cycle all over again, or you continue, or like you break the cycle. And if you start the cycle over again, you're just delaying the inevitable, and everything will eventually be plunged into darkness. Or you just plunge the world into darkness, and then that happens too. The fourth ending is different. See, that I haven't seen yet. Also, down here we will probably die, just so you guys know. I just want to get my ring first. That's not what I wanted, it's a deep gem. The ring is over in the corner then in that case. Too many of these guys. Oh, it said I want to join the... I want to leave. I'm in a wolf covenant, it's so much better. Oh, maybe I have to defeat these guys for the other That's probably what it is. We have to probably defeat these guys for the Pontiff's eye ring, don't we? I love the hat, thank you. Been working, how you stay, Horizon? I'm doing really well. How was work? Hope it went super quickly and was not too busy. Just busy enough to make the day go quickly. I'm attempting... Well, I'm probably going to make some really bad life choices in a second. I was going to try and attack these guys with lightning, and then I just realized they produce lightning. Probably won't work for us, and now I can't remember the way up. So now... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Crisis averted. We good. We good. We good. Drops from Annery of a story I've killed, or if you complete her questline. If you complete the questline... Yeah, Annery Straight Sword, right? Be in the same location as the cutscene, gotcha. If you help her defeat Aldrich, she goes hollow. After her quest is complete, marrying her gives her a new purpose. Oh, you know, on death and a brighter future. Okay, all right. So we want to marry her. Got it. I don't want her to go hollow. More hollow than what she is now. Geez, bitrate is having a bit of a moment. Sorry if you guys are seeing some stuttery gameplay and or dropped frames. It's just my internet being my internet, as it always is. That's enough to upgrade our mace! Cool, okay. That's good. Hello. Please don't. Please don't shoot arrows at me. Please don't shoot arrows at me. Please don't shoot arrows. Oh wow, I just noticed our health. I have made a bad choice coming here with that sort of health. Oh great, those guys too. I'm just gonna run. We're almost through. Almost through. He's still following us. Okay, I think this is the Dark Moon tomb, yeah? I think this is the tomb, yeah? Heal? Yeah, I know, I just noticed before. I was like, oh wow, our health. This is the room? Alright. Let's go get married. Isn't this usually where a statue is? Looks like it was inspired by the original game. Yeah, this is, like, the actual... Like, this is Anor Londo. This is location from that game. It's never really explained how it all links together, like Dark Souls 1 and 3, but you face Aldrich in the area where you face Ornstein and Smo, so sort of up above the location we're in at the moment. This is where you face Gwendolyn, like going down this area here. There's usually a statue here, or at least in the first game there was. And Aldrich, who you face in this game, has kind of taken on the appearance of Gwendolyn, and I think it's implied that he's eaten Gwendolyn, or consumed Gwendolyn. Hello, I'm here for my wedding.
Welcome, our gracious lord.
Hi.
Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal.
Okay.
May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
I would like to be the truest lord of Londor yet. Ooh, the sword of avowal. What is the sword of a... the sword of avowal. Which vow? I'll stop. Okay. This is a very... that's not good wedding attack. Should I wear this to... Okay, we need to get dressed for our wedding. So obviously, we keep our hat. What else do we wear there? We've got cleric robes. It's not very wedding-like. We've got a sorcerer robe. We could be a sorcerer for our wedding. Which vow? A, E, I, O, U, maybe Y. It's the sort of sometimes Y. Oh, brass armor. Okay. The brass armor actually looks kind of cool. Let's maybe wear the brass armor. Let's look all snazzy. Sellsword armor? What does this one look like? Yeah, sellsword armor's kind of cool too, actually. I think like we'll go brass armor because we found it down here and maybe she placed it there for us. Okay, brass gauntlets. And brass leggings. Oh, look at us. Oh yes. Hang on, what was the hat like? What was the helm like? Where is the brass helm? I don't like the helm. Helm makes us look like a fish. Have we booked the cake and the venue for the reception yet? Not yet. We're very unprepared for this. Okay, we got a nice little Claire cat. It's a nice hat. We got, oh, the maidenhood. Should we be a maiden? Or we could have a ragged mask. It doesn't really do anything for me. Sellsword helm? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me either. You're getting married to a dead girl. I don't think cake will be needed. That's always needed. Always needed. Fallen knight helm. We have to wear the hat. Okay. Hat it is. Perfect. Honey, I'm home. Yeah, cake will be needed for sure. Even if we're undead, what's to say that the undead don't enjoy cake? A nice wedding hat. I thought so. Cake is always needed. Precisely, you guys. We talk about no cake. We need cake for this. If I'm getting married to someone, I need my cake. I gotta have my cake. The brass armor is a set of Dark Souls 1 Firekeeper. Oh, they made an Anor Londo. Oh, the one that attacks us if we hurt the... Yeah, I know the one. I know the one, yeah. She didn't like me because I may have attacked the... I forget her name. The illusion of... Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn, maybe? Is this really... What is this? Rite of a Vow. I don't want... Am I supposed to... I got given a sword and she's just lying there. Am I supposed to... I don't want to... What's the Rite of a Vow before I do this? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I feel like the Rite of a Vow... Hit A. Yeah, we're getting married in this game. Alphabets, this is our wedding. This is legitimately what's going on. We're not even making this up. You have to do this. Okay, Rite of a Vow. Alright. Please don't poke her with the sword. Don't do it. I like her armor. It's a stabby stab. We better not stabby stab. Don't stabby stab. Don't stabby stab. I don't want it. This is not the wedding. Nope, this is not. This is not our dream wedding. Okay, that's a very interesting idea of a wedding, but okay. It's not really a wedding, it's more like a vow to the dark side. You're trying to tell me that we're turning into a Sith here? I don't think we know how to wed. I don't think we know how to wed either. Was I supposed to do that? Was that our wed? That doesn't seem like a good... Oh, it's Annery. This is not the wedding that I signed up for, excuse me. Not our dream wedding. You sound real ungrateful right now. Look, I was honestly just expecting something a little bit different. Okay, that's not a mimic. Oh, we got a reversal ring. Can I reverse what I just did? Honestly, when I thought wedding, I thought like, you know, church bells and just cake and not giant swords. I can give you a different one, a different wedding. I would like any other wedding besides this. 10 out of 10. Would marry again. Don't worry, she's undead. Well, if she wasn't undead before, she certainly is now. I mean, I don't even know if she's undead anymore. I feel like she's just dead. I think we made... Can I have my sword back? I feel like she's now 100% dead. Yeesh, you just got married and you already want a divorce? I don't want a divorce. I just want my wife to be slightly less full of sword holes. I mean, I don't feel like that's, you know, completely... what is the word that I'm looking for? I'm just so distracted at the moment. Are you still... Has everyone here died? Chameleon. Everyone here is died. I just killed everyone here? I killed everyone here. I don't feel like it's too much to ask. Just have, like, a nice wedding where no one dies. came out wrong. Oh, Chai. Sweet, innocent Chai. Did she agree to take your last name? It's too late to ask now. Well, if she didn't take my last name, she at least, well, accepted the, sort of avowal. In a holy matrimony, yeah, you can say that again. Alright, so we need to go back to Firelink now. Till death do us part on the table. Hey, look who's single now. I guess we are, yeah. So we both got married and also accepted just our life as a humble bachelor on the same day. Nay, at the same moment. Oh hey, you can see, is that Archdragon Peak over there? I feel like that's Archdragon Peak, and I've never noticed that before if it is, but I don't see anything else here that could potentially be Archdragon Peak, so I feel like that is Archdragon Peak. What is that up there then? Is that... That's gotta be the Abyss Watchers area, yeah? No, that's the church. That's the church. Okay. Wait, no, is that the church? I never really stood up here just to appreciate the view before, so sorry. I'm getting distracted. P.S. We're not returning the... You're not returning... Not the yeah, we're not returning the presents. I was gonna say for a second, you're not returning the presents. What? But no, they're the presents that we were gifted, so yeah, we're not returning the presents, guys. Moradin, I can hear that in my head. I can hear that quote, but I can't figure out where it's from. Where is that from again? I know it from somewhere. Hey Gibson, what's up? You know, we just got married in this game, and well, our wife has a few more sword holes in her than she started out with. That was apparently marriage in this game. Now I'm not sure what to do, as both newly married and also newly single in this game. I'm not sure what to do. Wait, go talk to Yuria. Is she gonna be happy with what we did? Okay, back to Firelink. Let's go talk to Yuria. That is the Princess Bride. Princess Bride. I can hear that quote, but I can't clearly place the character at the moment in that movie. But I knew it from somewhere. Did she have did she have life insurance? Maybe, who knows? A lot of you guys will already know this, but I, like, a couple years ago, I would just pretty much multiple times a week get called up by telemarketers asking me to buy life insurance, and that was my life for like 6 months. Multiple times a week I'd just get a call just being like, hey, look, just calling you to discuss your life insurance, and I was like, I am 25. I am not interested. Thank you for your time. Please do not call my number. You have called my number multiple times a week for the past 6 months. Please do no longer call. Where would you be registered here? Wait, how do you mean? Do I think life insurance is affordable in Dark Souls? Oh gosh, yeah, how many times would it have paid out already? Good point. Do you want to talk about life insurance? Yeah. Ugh. It wasn't even that, it was just like, hey, look, we're calling to just discuss your life insurance policy, and I was just like, please, I am so, nope, I don't want this conversation, thank you, but no thanks. Allie needs insurance for the elk. It's elk insurance, that's what I need.
Our lord and liege.
Hello.
I presume thy holy vows are sworn?
Holy, yes. Holy.
Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine.
Okay, thank
Thy
you.
lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle.
So just to be clear, we did that right, right?
Yuria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
Oh, thank you. Do we have to talk again?
Our lord and liege, I prithee, play the usurper.
Am I supposed to usurp?
When the moment cometh to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle.
Rested as in like resting it from its mess, like pulling it out.
Founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire.
Holy,
The gods
holy.
are no more. And the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir.
So we're supposed to claim the fire.
Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be
who
who
weareth the
weareth
true
the
face.
true face of mankind.
Marriage.
Be safe.
I even rewatched The Princess Bride, like recently too, within the last couple of years. I rewatched that and I still don't remember that scene. So godhood ending? We become a god?
In good health.
Are we
What
like
needs?
a good god or a bad god? I'm gonna reinforce our weapon. Mace +6, yes. Titanite chunk now, jeez, it's getting expensive. Now you can go get the sword. Oh, whereabouts is the sword? Where's it? Drop it. Too long ago, needs a rewatch. And clearly if I don't remember that specific like part of the movie, yeah, it needs a rewatch. The wedding's at the climax of the movie. I still don't remember that. But I remember the way that it was said too, like the exact intonation of that, like, that moment. I remember that. Pretty sure the sword moves Anri is hollowing dark side into you. The number of dark sides in your inventory goes up, so I think you're stopping her hollowing by taking the burden of the curse upon yourself. Wait, do we have... See, that's a part of Dark Souls that I've never really focused on before, the whole, like, dark sign thing. Yeah, I don't know what that kind of does. Although I did notice this in here before. The dark sign, unlimited use, lose souls and return to the bonfire. I don't know how exactly that works in Souls. There is so much to do with the lore of this game that I still don't know. I'm gonna say that that sword is probably back in that tomb, so let's go back to Anor Londo. It's actually cool that we saw the end of this questline, because I've never seen that before. You get more dark sigils, which you want. Oh, which is what Yuria wants. If you get the maximum number, you can get... Wait, the bad ending? There's a bad ending? Wait, is that what we're supposed to be getting here? The bad ending? I know it's the usurpation of fire ending is what we are attempting to get at the moment. Does that mean that I have to get all of those dark sigils, or do we get that regardless? That's a good ending? Oh wait, usurpation of fire is a good ending, so we don't want the dark sigils? Yeah, that. You're on the path of the bad ending where you don't get the firekeeper. Oh, don't let the firekeeper link the fire. Okay, well, if that has an achievement associated with it, that's all good with me. I've seen the other endings too, with our playthroughs. Alright, let's go see if the sword's there. Then you guys wanted the Nameless King, so maybe we should... Bitrate, what are you even doing? I'm gonna check to see if this is trying to download anything. Doesn't look like it is. Hang on. Please hold. See all... Yeah, you're paused. Do maternal's paused. Okay. Back we go. Honestly, is there really a bad ending? Probably. There are varying degrees of good and bad, I think. You got them with the free levels with the wedding? Oh, okay. Okay, so that was with, Yola of Londor. Gotcha. Everything is actually in the negative in Dark Souls. Light equals bad, dark equals good. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, the sword is there. The item is there. Because in order to keep... Like, we had a huge conversation about this when we were playing Souls, I think it was last year, when we were doing our runs last year. But the idea of plunging the world into darkness seems like a bad idea. But in actual fact... Sorry, I was just looking at the statues. In actual fact, that's the good ending because that allows the world, I think, to start anew. Whereas if you continue the, like, cycle of lighting the flame and linking the flame and continuing the world the way it is, like, that keeps hollowing going, and so that curse is still always going to be there. If you summon Yuria for the final boss, she lives and you get her gear. Ooh, cool. We never probably get context in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I really like about Souls 2 is the fact that nothing is really ever fully explained, and you just have to kind of come to your own conclusions. sometimes I do really appreciate games where you don't know the entire story and you don't sort of figure out exactly what's going on. I like that ambiguity because there's always all of this theory crafting about what's actually happening, and it's so, like, so interesting to see everyone's different takes on it too. The bad ending is you walk away from the fire, Anari's in the background kneeling as Yuria talks how, oh, like Yuria the new king, so like she was saying, there's a bunch of hollows kneeling as well. Ooh, so we are the lord of all the hollows. Don't summon the Firekeeper if you gave her the Firekeeper eyes, as it will activate the end of the fire ending. Okay, so don't give Firekeeper eyes to the Firekeeper in that case. Alright, so we have the fire up here. I was going to head up to Aldrich, up the top here. However, let's go and see how well we survived, not the catacombs, but the distant manor, I think it is. I think the distant manor is down near on the way to the dungeons. Hope you're doing well. Good luck, good luck. Hansky, I'm doing really well, dude. We defeated the Pontiff today. We've defeated Wolnia, and we have defeated the old Demon King, and this is with our faith build, and we have had extra points put in both faith and strength, surprisingly today. Also health. So chat's faith and faith is diminishing, which I'm actually quite a fan of. I'm okay with all of that. Are we in that? Yeah, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. Usurping the fire isn't a bad ending, it's arguably the good ending. Arguably the good ending. And I need to make sure this guy doesn't get us. I just want to get to the dungeon, dude. I just want to get to the dungeon. Arguably the good ending. Liking the fire is the bad ending? Yeah. Liking the fire is just continuing that that cycle. Wait. Seeker of... Oh, dude, I forgot because we're embered. And so we can get invaders. Can we? Can I just rest here? I'd like to rest here so the invader goes away. I love your hat. Matt, thank you. Thank you. We just bought it. We thought it was a nice fashion choice, and so we have embraced the hat. And now we're trying to defeat Dark Spirit, the Seeker of the... Are we the Spurned? Is he seeking us? We got married in this game too. So we had a beautiful wedding. The ceremony involved us using a sword to poke a hole in our betrothed. And that was our wedding. It's a really great wedding. Ooh, spirit destroyed. Rest of bonfire. Praise the hat. The hat's great. This is my favorite hat in the game too. It's Big Hat Logan's hat. Or, well, technically the Sage's hat, but it's Big Hat Logan's hat. One wedding and a funeral, yeah. Both occurring at the same time. Continuing the fire seems bad. Yeah, it is. So, it seems like it would be... It seems like it would be the good ending by, like, continuing the light and relinking the flame. But in actual fact, it's not really, because you're just continuing this, like, never-ending cycle of... Oh, right, the leech is down here too. You're continuing the never-ending cycle of, like, death and rebirth. Which, like, the characters in this game, like, the people in this world can't get away from hollowing. At least that's my understanding of it. They can't get away from hollowing, and so they're kind of stuck in this cycle until it's broken. It just so happens that breaking the cycle also involves, oh no, he marked us. Can you do it again? No, we're still good. Breaking the cycle involves plunging the world into darkness, which, you know, not ideal, but maybe not the worst thing in the world either. Let the dead die, yeah, precisely. Oh, it's the creepy thing on the wall. I hate those creepy things. Is that not the way out? Did I go too far? Okay, we don't want to go back up there. There's one of the wardens out there. How do we get through here? Oh, that's right. Is Wifey still alive? Technically she's a holo, so technically she should still be alive, yeah. Because when you, like, defeat a hollow, they just get reborn. And that's kind of the curse. Simple gem. I thought there was, like, something else in here that was important. Not that. Not that. Oh god, there are too many wardens, too many wardens. Run away. Run away. Okay, I think this is right. Something jumps out at us up here too. There he is. Oh, back there I think is something important. I hate those things. I hate them so much. She's technically still alive because the bad ending she's... Oh yeah, they're with you. That's a good point because you guys did just say that before. I think most of the story's in the descriptions. Yeah, it is. So a lot of the story of this game isn't really ever explicitly told to you. It's up to you to really go searching for it and make, or like draw your own conclusions. Soul, thank you for that follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week. Could have sworn there was something in here that was important. Maybe it's in here? Hi, are you hiding something important? I can't remember what, but I feel like there's something around here that is good for us to get. Okay, not that cell either. That didn't help us. Yeah, now's a good time to get Carla. Yeah, I'm heading towards her. We can't get her just yet because she's further in the dungeons. So we need to head towards her. I'm going to remember to pick her up though. Because she's in the last area of these dungeons before you hit Yorm's area. Which I think we should be able to get to, I think. Wait, what's the second best Aladdin song? All the Aladdin songs are great though. Aladdin's a fantastic movie. Oh no. Oh dear. I forget the way from here. I feel like it's down. I feel like it's down here. Oh no. No. Dang it. Let's go see if we can survive that. In your coming soon box, you can scratch off Resident Evil 8. Yeah, so that and I have been meaning to update that as well. Because obviously Deathloop and Monster Hunter Stories are still on the way. I just haven't had a chance to update the box yet. I keep like trying to remind myself to do it, and then I get distracted. I do that a whole lot. Anyone who performs Genie will forever be compared to Robin Williams? I don't know, like I don't feel like that's, at least not for me, that's not necessarily the case. With like the musical, or the live action, or with the animated, I kind of view them as separate, separate things, and so I don't directly compare them, if that kind of makes sense. I've been lurking, this whole time I've been lurking, and I've yet to do one heal? Not one, not a single one. Wait, what? What do you mean one heal? We've healed a lot. Which heal? You talk about faith build and then never use the strengths of it, for shame. No, like we've been using the replenish. See, replenishment is the top one. The replenishment is just very slow acting, so I haven't reassigned the heal miracle. And even still, I think Estus actually activates a little bit faster for us too. Also, thank you for the bits, Jerry. Yeah, so like in the case of the live action Aladdin, I think Will Smith did a fantastic job with Genie. Like it felt like a very different interpretation of Genie, but that's a good thing because you wouldn't just want like a carbon copy of Robin Williams' portrayal of him. And I think like, yeah, like the different versions of Aladdin, and it's not just Genie as well, it's like each of the characters have been interpreted slightly differently, and so you've got these slightly different versions of each of the characters. I made the heal miracle? Yeah, we haven't got it attuned at the moment. I changed it out for replenishment and I haven't changed it back yet. Replenishment doesn't really do much, so we need to make a change back. Oh, you're seeing the musical version! Oh, that's so good! I've only seen like small clips from the Aladdin musical. I really want to see it. I think it was actually in Melbourne a little while ago, wasn't it? Sorry, buddy. I was too close. think I have to fall down here? Yeah, I do. If I survive this, I have to fall down here. Oh, I was just using Estes too. I didn't realize he'd hit us that quickly. Like how Will Smith didn't try to imitate Robin Williams and instead, yeah, exactly, made it his own. Even in an interview, Will states it was rough since Robin Williams was such a legend, yeah. I think, like, honestly, going into that, it would have been potentially a very daunting role because, like, you've got this character and this, like, performance that is so beloved by so many people and, like, an entire generation of people. Because, like, I grew up with Aladdin and I remember when the live-action movie was announced, I was talking to my work friends. One of my friends is, like, a really big Disney fan as well, and she and I were sort of talking about the fact that we didn't really think the live action was necessary because, like, how could anyone ever live up to that sort of performance, right? And yet, because Will Smith sort of made it his own character and did his own interpretation, he nailed it. Like, he did such a fantastic job. And, like, I went into that movie when I initially watched it thinking, like, okay, I'll watch it, but it doesn't really need to happen. To, like, thinking to myself, no, you know what? This is actually a really fun live-action interpretation of the animated movie. And because things happened at different times and in slightly different ways, it kind of felt like its own thing too, so... Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. He hit you with, like, 2 punches, I know. Like, back-to-back, too. But yeah, I think going into it, it would have been a very daunting role. But, yeah, Will Smith 100% nailed it. You can't top that? Yeah, why try to... Hey, a tie-dye chunk! That actually helped us. That did not help us. That did not help us. Soul's retreat! Stop it! I just need to roll down here. Okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. We're still alive. So far, we're still alive. Pickaxe through here. Okay, we've got the rats. We're in the rat area. Chai would have 100% nailed it. Wait, which is this? Think we're all Genie. Genie's just great. He's such a wholesome character too. Oh, there's something up here that I want to get, but I also know that something bad happens when I come up here. You're real. You're not. Old cell key. Okay, so that was important. Oh, that's right, it's all the basilisks. They just, like, drop a bunch of basilisks at us. Alright, there's a hole in the wall down here. How do you tell which one is real again? Oh no. As well as, that's not good, that's not good, that's not great, that's not great. Panic rolling, I can't see a thing, I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Where's the way out? As well as the mimic, like, he'll be breathing, so if you stop and look at him, he'll be, like, very slowly, like, moving the chest lid up and down. And that's the mimic breathing. He does that, but the really easy way to tell is the mimics have the chains pointing forward, the real chests have the chains pointing backwards. So it's safe to open if the chain is pointing backwards. It's by the candles, I saw it. It was a gate out. I couldn't remember if it was a gate or whether it was just like a hole in the wall, which is why I was like panic rolling around. We should have known that like 200 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't have that click for me until I was very far into like, not even like, probably like playthrough 3 or something. I think beforehand I was just like stopping and watching them really carefully. And hoping that I could figure out like which was which. Hang on this way. Never wake someone from a nap unless the house is literally burning down. Is this way? To do with the mimics? The mimics. Yeah, I did know about the Disney Robin Williams thing, Jerry. Because I think it was supposedly in the contract that Williams didn't want Disney using his name as like part of the advertising material, and they did it anyway. So they kind of went back on their word, because that was a big thing, right? Is this true? I do not appreciate being woken up. Yeah. Although it depends on what the what the occasion is for me, but generally speaking, either my alarm wakes me up, or I wake up on my own if I don't have an alarm set. People can't wake you up, really? You're just a really, really strong sleeper. A super heavy sleeper. I feel like I can be woken up, so I don't feel like I'm that heavy a sleeper. I don't think I'm that heavy a sleeper. Please don't get us, please don't get us. Oh, the rats got us. It's like, do I go and try and roll past the rats and see how we do? I took the risk. I didn't heal out there because I thought the guy would, the giant would punish us. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm a particularly heavy sleeper, but I sleep very easily, which is like my one superpower, I think. Yeah, I gotta plug in my phone. There we go. Better. You're a super light sleeper. I'm kind of glad that I'm a relatively heavy sleeper. Or actually, no, not super heavy sleeper, but heavy enough so I don't get woken up like super easily. So if there's like a noise outside, I don't get woken up that way. But I'm not like to the point where you can't wake me up. Like if someone comes into the room, I'm pretty sure I would wake up pretty easily. Okay, through here. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. I just realized that the wardens got us. They stung us with whatever that is. There we go, that's a bit better. Although I think it's still... That's not our max health, is it? No, I didn't think so. It's still filling back up again. Jeez, those wardens really do a number on us. These days I'm happy being... wait, I'm not happy being, like, awake. Used to be a light sleeper. Yeah, I can be woken up. And I fall asleep very easily. But generally speaking, like, just things happening around me don't wake me up super easily. But yeah, I think if someone walked into the room, I would probably wake up at, like, that. But not if something was happening outside. If you want to jump down by the giant's feet, there is a shortcut so you don't have to run all the way again if you die. I do remember there being another pathway down there. Oh yeah, I know the one that you're talking about. Yeah, I do remember that as the elevator. Should we go down and get it? I don't know whether we're gonna survive that fall though. And can't you actually open it through here too? Trying to remember, it's been so long. Too many rats. No, too many rats. Caught in the rats, caught in the rats. Okay, I'm not going to trigger the basilisks this time. Jeez. Okay, we got a bunch of the rats. I think they're at... Oh, there are like 3 left, I think. I should just use the force spell on them. Rat jam. Too much rat jam. Way too much rat jam. So I'm going along the right side. If you go towards the left, you could have jumped down and taken... Oh, without taking much fall damage? Okay. Alright, yeah, because I know the shortcut you're talking about. I think that's also how we get to... the undead... No, Archdragon Peak, sorry. I was gonna say the, Nameless King. The Undead King, the Nameless King. Oh, great, the rats are out here too. Up here is where our friend is. I think she's in this cell. Hi, you in this cell or you're in a different cell? You're in a different cell, aren't you? Wrong cell. Sorry, guys. Right. No. 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 Okay, we'll get the shortcut. We'll get the shortcut. I picked the wrong cell. She's one up from there. Never knew the camera could pan out like this. I think this is the only place it happens. Never saw the camera do that stuff either. Yeah, I think it's only in that one place. I think that's the only place it's, or the only area where it's ever happened. Looked cool though, it did, yeah. Got ratted out as well as just like everything else in there, yeah. Yeah, so the shortcut gives us the ability to just go straight here. And, oh, they already tagged us. Oh no. Look at our health. The shortcut allows us to go straight back down to where we were, yeah. And access Archdragon Peak in the Undead King. Why do I keep saying Undead King? The Nameless King. Tag, you're it. It's okay, we're far enough away now. It's a bit better. Hey, Ice, how's it going? Actually, no, I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, that's the door. That's the door. Much easier once you get down there to run to the next bonfire and then come back to the NPC. Yeah, that is true. I was thinking about going back down to, like, the bonfire down there. But I was like, you know what? No, I could totally just grab her and, like, continue on my way. Turns out I couldn't do that. I overestimated my ability. But hey, we're not that far back. The old Selkie is a free Sigurd. Whereabouts does he get taken down here? I don't ever remember seeing him down here, but I don't think I've ever finished his storyline either, actually. I don't know whether I can make that. We can try. I get the feeling I'm just gonna splat. I don't think that's an easy way down. I think if we're gonna make it, we have to use the bridge over there. Because otherwise, from this side, we will just straight up splat. We will not survive that fall. Case in point, I missed it. Looks iffy, yeah. You gotta praise the sun. I don't think any amount of praising the sun is gonna have helped us survive that. You're right, yeah. I just took one look and I was like, no, that's too high. We're gonna splat. Yeah, splatted. Squid, literally us. Literally us. Alright, we can totally make it this time. No more splat, just success. We're not gonna splat our way to success. Happy Freedom Day for America! Junglist, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a lovely 4th of July. Yeah, hope it's been a really chill weekend for you guys. Gravity wins. Gravity always wins. Gravity never doesn't win. Because you can clip through and land on the wooden part. Wait, can we? Oh, yeah, I saw the wooden, yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw the wooden paneling. The wooden paneling below us. Alright. Gravity isn't a good idea. Wait. Isn't just a good idea. It's the law. Laws of physics, unfortunately. Gravity. Although I do like gravity because it keeps me attached to the ground, and I would much prefer this to floating up to, you know, space. So, space is terrifying. It's great, but it's also terrifying. So, yeah. I like gravity. That was so uncalled for. One of these guys, yeah, followed us down here too. I'm just gonna try and falling from the bridge over here this time instead. I think the bridge is probably the safest place for us to do this. Oh, just look at us go. Is this exactly where we needed to be too? I really hope this is exactly where we needed to be. You're a mimic. I do not want to open you. Onion Brew's down here. He's locked in a cell. Is that only if you advance his quest far enough? Because we haven't spoken. Like, we didn't even go and face that demon with him when he was up the top of the tower. We didn't face that demon with him. We didn't go and give him his clothes in the well. We haven't done any of that. Like, none of that at all. Is there anything up here? What? Is this just... What is... Is there seriously nothing in here? Was this just... Oh wait, hang on, it's right there. Well done, me. I was like, where is the way forward? Just follow the light alley. That's the way forward. Can I... Back out here. This isn't the shortcut. This is not a shortcut. I want to make it across there, but I don't... Oh, hang on. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, it's back out with these guys. What? What was that? That was me. I don't even know if this is the right... Oh, we're out here? This isn't where I wanted to be. No, we survived so well just to end up back here. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna get whatever you're hiding. That was not my shortcut. Not my tempo, not my shortcut. Alright. Back out here though. And back down this way. Once you land by the giant, it's behind him, not where you went. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping again now. Okay. That's a much better way to get down here. Okay, so... Okay, yep, we're fine, we're fine. Went the wrong way, I definitely did. And I'm out of Estus, and I have some rats to deal with now. Get out of it. I can... Okay, what if I just... I'm gonna replenish. That's gonna help us so slowly. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute and just appreciate being, well alive in this game for now. Look at the hat, is that the Hogwarts sorting hat? It might be, maybe. Maybe it is. Might be. This is our favorite hat. This hat is seriously the best. Trapped in the dungeon loop. Like, I know this place, kind of, but at the same time, I am quite out of practice with Dark Souls 3, and so I have forgotten the exact routing through these areas. It comes back to me eventually. Like, I know that there is a shortcut that gets us back to, like, the second area in Irithyll Dungeon. I know along that way is also how you get to Archdragon Peak. It's just a case of remembering how to open up that way. Also, do we have the gesture for Archdragon Peak? Or is that sitting next to where we need to access the peak from? All of these questions. I have all of these questions. Oh no. These rats better not take us out. I'm gonna be so upset. Profaned Flame. Large Titanite Shard. Too many rats. I should not be collecting these. Large Titanite Shard again? Okay. Okay, rats are following us. That's totally cool, because I think the way that I have to go is this way. I'm so lost in this game. You get used to it. Yeah, this is the way. You get used to it. Honestly, once you've been through an area a couple times, you kind of know where to go, roughly. Oh, there is an area in one of the Souls games where I always get turned around, though. I think it's, the depths in Dark Souls 1. I think that's one of the areas where I always end up losing my way. Oh, hey, it's not where I thought it was. It's a different shortcut. Well, that gets us back to the bonfire, which is actually really handy because now we can just rest here because we have no S's. No idea who that is, but I'm sure it looks better on this guy. Oh, do you mean the hat? Big Hat Logan's hat? We definitely wear it better than Big Hat Logan. So he was a sorcerer from Dark Souls 1. You end up saving him, I think, in the depths? I think it's the depths where you find Big Hat Logan. Anyway, you end up finding him in Dark Souls 1. And the Crystal Sage who you face in this game is supposed to be like one of his like proteges or one of his like students many like generations down, I think. The Jester is after the Consumed King boss fight. Oh, really? That's Osiris, right? So I have to beat Osiris before I can go to the Nameless King? Really? Do I? Do I have to do that? I'd much prefer not to. I'd much oh no. I'd much prefer not to. I was really hoping I'd make that. Oh well. Down to the Profane Capital we go. Oh, is it Sen's Fortress, is he? Oh, is he in one of the cages there? Who is it that you Oh no, it's the Pyromancer, I think, that you save in the depths, yeah? I think. Again, it's like I kind of remember important locations, but I can't remember exactly what's in them. So I kind of figure stuff out as I go a little bit. Yeah, see the camera's doing the thing again? It's always in this area, and I think it's because it must get locked on the rats a little bit. Okay, Pyromancer's in the depths, okay. So it was my second guess. Can only imagine trying to beat Dark Souls without chat's help. You can actually kind of like work your way through areas. There's a lot of trial and error, there's a lot of death in Dark Souls as well, obviously. You die a whole lot. But that's kind of part of the fun too, is the exploration associated with it. Because, yeah, Dark Souls 1 I played quite a while ago. Many years ago. I think that was about like 2012 roughly. It was like probably about 6 months after the game came out. I was playing through that, and I think the entire time I was playing it, I definitely looked for help once because I couldn't figure out exactly where to go. And that was at the start of the game, but I think otherwise it just kind of explored. And these games actually do a really decent job of kind of funneling you towards the right direction, or in the right direction. So they give you enough hints so you kind of get an idea of where you're supposed to be headed. So it's not just kind of like wandering aimlessly and hoping that you find someplace new. The game kind of directs you in those sort of like area towards those areas. When it was new too, kudos on that. Yeah, so I picked it up on launch day. DS1 on launch day. I was a big fan of the idea of Demon Souls, and at that time I don't think Demon Souls was available in Australia, or at least if it was, it wasn't easy to get. But I'd heard about Demon Souls and I really liked the idea of that, and so Dark Souls was like a no-brainer, so I got that on like day one, played it, got stuck, and I was like, right, guess I'll come back to this game, and it took me like 6 months to get back to it, but after I did, I was sold. Like, that was that. I've been playing Dark Souls games ever since. Let's not go down there. How do we do this again? I know there's another pathway down. And I think the pathway down leads us to Yorm, doesn't it? The rats, yeah, the rats don't give up. The rats are very persistent. Twinkling Titanite. I can hear that. Can you guys hear that? I was gonna say scuttling again, because it's these guys. Also, we get poisoned down here very quickly. Poison gem. I don't want a poison gem here. I want to be not poisoned. Look how quickly the poison takes from our health too, so we not only have to worry about the spider creatures, but also just the sheer amount of poison that we're exposed to in this area. Up we go. I found DS2 to be the most confusing. Yeah, I think so too. DS2, I think, was the one that had the most troubled development too. So they had to sort of go back to square one. DS2, more than the other Souls games, kind of feels just like individual parts of a game sort of placed together. It doesn't feel quite as cohesive as, say, Dark Souls 1 or 3, to me at least. So 2, still a really fun game. I still really liked playing 2. It just doesn't feel quite as, yeah, organized and thought out. It doesn't feel quite as considered as the other Dark Souls games. And I think that development probably has something to do with it too. So yeah. Oh right, the poison. I forgot about that. Whoops. Look for the jailer's keyring. Still hearing fireworks outside. It's 2:30 in the morning. Really? Jeez, 4th of July is no joke, eh? I've never been to the States on the 4th of July. Typical Dark Souls, yeah, right? I should have been watching, that was my own fault. I was getting too caught up talking about Dark Souls 2. Always interacting and still able to play the game. I try to. I feel like some days I definitely do a better job than others. Today is okay. I'm kind of multitasking alright today. Some days I really do struggle though. It's like my brain's like, no, you get one thing, you can focus on the one thing, and that's all you get. That's all you're getting today. But yeah, at the moment, so it's working out pretty well for us, I think. Okay, so he's coming back up here. Right. Can't remember if that's... It's not this one. I think there's another ladder down, I think. I'm gonna see if there's an easy way down to Yorm's. I'm pretty sure there's a ladder that leads down to it. Rusted coin, thank you. And I think it's from up here too. Found the profaned capital with the toxic swamp with the sewer centipedes. Yeah, I know the one. Okay, follow the path. Key should be up there, yeah. Alright. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. And yeah, Yorm's area I think is just down this ladder over here. Which we can take a quick detour down here too, why not? I love today's pod. Sure, I'm glad you like it, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. 2 had different team working on it than 103. Plus, yeah, 2 had a really difficult development, didn't it? I've watched a couple of videos online just talking about the development of DS2 and how they had to kind of go back to the drawing board. I saw that happening. They had to go back to the drawing board with it. Because it wasn't really working out, and I think they were really close to a deadline, and so they kind of just ended up creating a cohesive story where they could, and like placing together the parts of the map and the ideas that they'd sort of formulated at that point. It's really interesting stuff though. In general, I just really like hearing about the development of different games because there's so much that goes on behind the scenes that you never really know about unless you sort of like read up about it or you're like specifically looking for it. I can see it in your eyes. Well, the eyes are the windows to the soul. This is true. They do say that. Hello, Yorm. Nice to see you. I'd like to say that I have the bravery to face you without Stormroller, but I really don't. So bear with me just a moment while I equip the sword that we need. Yeah, the zigzag pattern will be more or less likely to get hit, that is true. Yeah, sometimes I just like to try and make a clean shot for wherever I'm heading. Mostly doesn't work. How does the chat control DS3 run work? So whenever we have... we're not going to do well here. Too many weapons, can't see Stormroller. I can see it now. I know where it is. I know where it is. Whenever we have the souls to level up, chat gets to decide where they get put. We also have optional modifiers too, so the controller can be dropped or turned upside down, that sort of thing. I really want to figure out a way to make that work with channel points too. I just need to find a way to trigger something with channel points so that I would be able to see it being redeemed. I was trying to figure that out over the weekend and I couldn't. But yeah, the idea is to also have like that available for channel points too. Let's just equip Stormroller now. Probably gonna be... Yep, thought so. Slow rolling. What if we unequip this guy? Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. We got it. Yeah, so this is chat's build, and this is what chat has deemed we should well have as our character. We have 29 faith and we're not using miracles or a faith scaling weapon, and those points are really mostly going to waste. Got to do a focus group at Turtle Rock Studios. That was amazing, seeing how much the game is captured on the whiteboards around the office. That'd be really cool to see. I love just the whole like behind the scenes sort of scenes game dev stuff. I find it absolutely fascinating, and it's just something that, you know, I don't get to see all of that often. So whenever like these almost like mini documentaries or like dev videos come out, or dev diary videos come out, like I will always watch them, especially for a game that I'm really interested in, just to see sort of how everything was put together behind the scenes, or why decisions were made, or like why specific parts of the game are designed in the way that they are. A lot of faith, it seems. Unfortunately for us, yes, a lot of faith. How do I do this again? I have to double hand this, don't I? Yes, yes I do. And I think it's a heavy attack. Oh, it's not a heavy attack? How do I do this again? Oh, right, it's that. I always forget how to use weapon arts. I never use them. Oh, great. Oh, the timer didn't start. Okay, well. It was this one, I think. There we go. The timer didn't start, but Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Good timing, yeah, fantastic timing. That's part of the chat control thing too. Didn't I fix this before too? Hang on, I swear I fixed that before. Wasn't there this time, but there we go, seamless, seamless. Change scenes, you guys didn't even notice. Anonymous. Fantastic timing as always. Now I just have to figure out where we can stand where if something like that happens, we'll be safe. One of my first times here, you had a prediction and so many people put so many channel points up for grabs, so me betting maybe my 400 points won back 40,000. I'd love to spend some channel points on something fun. Yeah, the idea is to eventually have like one of these runs, or like part of a run where there can be like modifiers with channel points. The one roadblock that I was coming up against setting it up for this one specifically over the weekend, I need to figure out how, like, if there's an API that I can use to tie in channel points redemptions to actions happening on stream. So I need to figure out some way of linking the two with an API. And I couldn't find an easy way to do that. Otherwise, I feel like I would miss, like, so much. So much of people just be like, Ali, drop your controller. Because it would come up silently in chat. Oh, you like my hat choice, Lino? Good to see you, dude. I thought it was great. I like this hat. I feel like this is a fantastic fashion choice and I'm wearing it with pride. I don't have to wait for this guy to get close, do I? No, I do not. I don't have to wait for him to get close. I'm just gonna go to the other side of the arena and rinse repeat. Actually been following for 3 months almost. What the heck? Time flies, right? Dude, I've been streaming for like almost 4 years, like 3.5 years. It doesn't feel like it should have been 3.5 years. Like, where did the time go? I don't remember you having fire attacks, Norm. I feel like you're just cheating now. He's definitely cheating. He's definitely cheating. Definitely cheating. And you're gone, Yom. Sorry, buddy. Bye. I know what you mean. I sometimes feel that way too. I mean, Chai, you've been following for 5 months. 5 months now. So that's a long time. 5 months, Chai. I'm actually the new one here. But seriously, like, Twitch does something funky with time, dude, because I feel like I haven't been streaming for, you know, 3.5 years, almost 4 years, and yet here we are. Like, 3 days a week for that amount of time. Like, what? Rip you on cool character design. Bad fight. I think it's a cool novelty fight, but he's, I didn't want to do that. He's not exactly the toughest, toughest boss in the entire franchise. Hey, after Deacons, I'm glad that he's okay. So, Lido, I don't know whether you've seen what we're doing with this build, but this build that we have at the moment is entirely chat controlled, and so chat has deemed that all of our points should be put in faith, because why not? And we don't have really miracles that we're using at the moment. We have these ones, they don't really do much for us. And we got stuck on Deacons for the longest time, which is now, with this character, the toughest fight we've done. Deacons is usually such a massive pushover of a fight, and just not this time. Deacon's toughest boss. Abyss Watchers, no worries. Deacons, a nightmare. He looks so imposing in the intro cinematic. He does, and he tries his best. I do like Stormruler though. Stormruller's great. Even if you only use him for that one fight. Deacons is one of the toughest bosses in the game, especially for challenge runs, especially low hit points or no healing ones. Yeah. I think it's like, it's kind of like actually we should poll this, shouldn't we? Because you guys need to decide where those souls are being spent. We have 36,000 by the way, so I think we're gonna have enough for 2, at least hopefully. I feel like this time around Deacons kind of felt like the equivalent of the Three Kings fight in Dark Souls 1, because that's a DPS race, and Deacons with this build, or at least the build that we had when we were facing Deacons, felt very much like a DPS race. It was like trying to get those guys down before they did enough damage to us. So it was just like hoping that we got really lucky. I think we got super lucky with RNG when we managed to finish that fight off. Okay, so we need health, endurance, strength, attunement, and faith. Alright guys. Vigort, endurance, strength, attunement, and faith. 2 minutes to decide on our future. Enjoy deciding on our stats. If you don't have the damage against Deacons, suddenly a bunch of new stuff comes into the fight. Yeah, precisely. Curse build up, they can heal the Pope, etc. Yeah. The healing was doing my head in that entire fight. Like, we would be so close to taking him out, and then all of a sudden, he would have healers buffing him, or like replenishing his health. And we'd be blocked away from them, so we couldn't do anything about it until he'd replenish like this much. It was ridiculous. What's attunement? So attunement in this not only allows us to attune more miracles, which doesn't really help us at this point. We don't have any miracles that are really worth attuning, but Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Gotta Have Faith. Hang on, how is Faith doing actually, come to think of it? Wow, okay, Faith is winning. You guys wanted Faith, so we're gonna probably have some more Faith and some more Strength.
Welcome home,
so attunement allows you to like attune more spells, so you can have like more miracles and more sorceries equipped at any one time and cycle between them. It also increases the amount of mana you have. So the focus, I think it's focus points in this.
Take nourishment from these,
the blue bar up the top, it increases that, which in turn allows us to use more miracles and more sorceries, that sort of stuff. The Londo Braille Divine Tome has Great Dark Miracles when you get to Kala. I think we have that, don't we? And yeah, we need to go pick up Kala as well. Faith and Strength. Okay, Faith is gonna win this. I'm gonna say Strength. We might actually have enough for a third, so maybe attunement as well. Oh, it's so close to finishing. I think we can make up 3,000 with the soul items we have. Chat attunement. I mean, I feel like attunement is still gonna get a point here, because we should be able to make up the difference. It's only 3,000 souls. Faith, Strength, attunement. Okay. So Faith and Strength, definitely. We have our 30 Faith now, so we can use that, like, Vision of Something miracle that, like, negates magic. We just have to buy that and attune that first. Okay, so I'm just gonna say you look like you're 3,000. Well, I was close. 5,000.
Welcome home.
Close enough.
Very well. Then take note.
Alright, attunement it is. Hey, Rody, what's up? Just need Carla? Yeah, we need to go back and pick her up. Alright, attunement. I don't have another attunement slot yet. I'm still only got the 2. If you get the Dragon Slayer's Axe in Londor, you're going to tear through the rest of the game with the build. Wait, Dragon Slayer? Does that scale with Faith? Whereabouts is the Dragon Slayer's Axe? Because we're in Outer Londor at the moment. We finished off Pontiff earlier today. So we have access to Outer Londor. It's just a case of finding the Dragon Slayer Axe. Please don't tell me that's a drop from one of the knights. Please don't tell me that's a drop. Also, Rody, thank you so much for the sub too. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I've got 500,000 channel points to spend. Just a few then. Just a few. Invasion past a church behind a gravestone. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. So is it actually an invasion, or is it one of those NPCs around where the giants are? I saw a Grey Spider Dragon Slayer Knight today. Those knights. Those knights can go away, thanks. Creighton from Dark Souls 2. Oh, you actually have to fight Creighton! I think I very vaguely remember Creighton, and I think I let him and Patches fight it out. Or like the Patches equivalent, I think fight it out. I think that was Creighton. I think the Patches equivalent won. I think. Don't give the Londo Braille tome to... Yeah, Arena. Because that angers our friend over here if we do that. He's going to be very angry if she gets the Dark Miracles. I don't want to anger him. Alright, so... Yorm is down. We can drop the souls up in the chair if we need to. I think there's something else down near Yorm that's important for us to pick up. I also think we picked up an undead bone shard that I definitely didn't burn just then. Probably your favorite weapon in 3? Best friend in SO1 runs? I have never used it before. I don't know if I've ever been invaded by Creighton. Because you have to be embered to be invaded, yeah? I think. I'm speaking as someone who is basically never embered in these games. She'll get mad at you and lock you out, okay? So don't give Dark Miracles to to Arena. So we need to go pick up our other miracle friend. Forget if there's something important in here. I think I just used these 2 mimics to farm. Oh, that's right. That's why I thought this area was important. The last time I was in here, I think it was off stream actually. In one of our last runs, I farmed the symbol of avarice from those mimics in the corner, so I could increase our farming. Let me know if you actually want me to tell you how to, because otherwise I feel like I'm giving... Oh no, unsolicited advice. No, dude, seriously. I've played through this like 5 or 6 times. Please, please go to town. I don't mind at all. In actual fact, I would kind of like that because our only faith scaling weapon at the moment is... What is it? It's the Saint Bident, I think? It's a trident, but a bident. So it's like a spear, but it doesn't really do much. That is literally all we have in terms of faith scaling weapons, so anything that helps with faith and scaling in general, I'm always going to be very okay with that. To give you an idea of how much we've sort of been relying on other information this run, we followed like pretty much just a straight up walkthrough to do Anri's questline so I could get another achievement, so yeah, I'm okay with that. There's a really annoying trigger to it. Oh really? In order to get him to spawn? It is an escargot fork. Ah yes, only the finest of cuisines for us. Should get some food. Have a nice stream. It was nice hanging out for a bit. Or I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy the food. I'll catch you soon. Wait, light spells? Hang on. If you give her all the light spells, she'll turn into a firekeeper. I did know that, because that's the end of Arena's story. We just have to find all of the tomes, like the good tomes, not the bad tomes. And I have to make sure I don't give her one of the bad tomes. I've been subbed to Allie for 3 years and 10 months, and Allie's still... What? What are you talking about, Jerry? What are you talking about? I do like you. You're Jerry. How can I not like you? Go talk to hang on, who is Cirrus? They give the ashes near the big dog in Farron Keep. Oh wait, hang on, do I need... I killed Pontiff. Oh, Cirrus is a Dark Moon Lady? Okay. I also gave the ashes to the Shrine Maiden, so... Well... So not only do I not have the ashes anymore, I've also definitely defeated Pontiff. Whoops! I mean, 90% of the stuff done. I mean, kind of, it's like I did 90% of the stuff needed to trigger that, but I did it in reverse, so it's like I did the opposite of what I needed to do. This run is getting better and better. Oh. Yes, it really is, isn't it? Kill the alligator on the bridge. Reload the area. You'll find Creighton with her. So Sirius. Okay, so for when I actually remember this eventually. Sirius, Ash is near the big dog in Farron Keep. Talk to Sirius and get the gesture. Kill the alligator on the bridge. Reload the area. You'll fight Creighton with her. Actively locked off. Sirius is the Dark Moon Lady. I'm trying to remember Sirius. I thought I remembered her, but I don't remember Sirius. That's the only thing that's like throwing me is I don't remember Sirius. You could just infuse something with lightning and get face scaling that way though. Yeah, true. We haven't done any infusions yet either, so that's probably not a bad idea. We want to go to the profaned capital, please. Big rip, right? I was like, as I was walking towards those stairs, I was thinking to myself, I could have sworn there was a drop down here somewhere. Well, I found the drop down. Like, as soon as I thought to myself, oh no, I'm pretty sure I took a different turn, like, there's no drop down here. That's, of course, no drop down. There's always the Dragon Slayer swords. There's a sword spear? I like the sound of an axe, though. I'm kind of sad that we missed that. Missed the axe. Sad face. Sag always. Yeah, the jailer's hearing. I haven't forgotten about it. That's why I was going down here. There's also something else important down here that I can't remember specifically what it was, but I have it like a mental note saying there's something important in this area that I should definitely pick up and not forget. Including maybe our souls up here, so I'll get those first. Oh, it was just past the... Okay, it was past the stairs, that's why. The sword spear is really good? Alright, maybe we find the sword spear then. I'm still so sad about the axe. I love axes in this game too. The Dragon Slayer great axe, but Chad'll have to be very kind with giving you strength. Well, we have 20. I'm assuming a great axe is going to need like 30 strength. Chad has been quite kind today. And actually over the past couple streams with strength, usually it's just like faith is is just the clear winner. Over the past couple of streams, strength has actually been making a comeback, which I'm kind of okay with. Wait, it's like 40 strength to wield it? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I think 40 is probably asking too much of you guys. I think I can get you to veer away from faith for a little bit, but 40 is a lot. That's double what we have at the moment. I don't know if that'll happen. Yeah, honestly, probably not. Probably not. A girl can dream though, right? I'm gonna keep dreaming one day. One day strength is gonna come back to us. You love watching Souls because you don't think you'd be able to play it? Oh, Souls is great, dude. Souls is fantastic. I love these games with a passion. The one thing that I've discovered about Souls though is Souls only wants you to play Souls like Souls. If you try and play Souls like anything else, it stops you from doing that pretty quickly. I remember you. That was really uncalled for. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. But once you figure out the way that Souls wants you to sort of approach fights, and the way that it works in general, it actually gets really fun, and it's very, very satisfying. I think out of all the games that I have played, especially recently, FromSoft games are by far the most satisfying. There are lots of ways to do Souls in Souls. I get that, but what I mean is like the core way that FromSoft games... Oh, that's right, Logan's Scroll. It's for sorceries. The core way that Souls wants you to sort of play is very different to say like a hack and slash. If you approach a Souls game like a hack and slash, you're not gonna get that far. Once you kind of acclimate yourself to, yeah, I guess like how Souls structures its combat, it gets very satisfying. What's my favorite in the series? 1 or 3 probably. I like 2, but 2 just feels like we were saying before, like less cohesive as a whole than 1 or 3. Okay, I actually made the jump that time. I think the jailer's keys are this way too. Yeah, go up the stairs. Wait, these stairs? I think it's this way. Oh, Selkie. I did something. Oh, it's the serpent ring that's up here. Oh, again, I was like, there's something important up here. I just can't place it. I can't figure out what it was. What about Bloodborne and Sekiro? If you're throwing those ones into the mix, Sekiro has to be... I feel like it's a three-way tie. It's got to be 1-3 in Sekiro. I love Sekiro. It's a very different game. But, yeah, I adore Sekiro. Go to the stairs to the left. Stairs to the left. Stairs to the left. I know where we are. There's a thing at the end. Oh yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Sekiro is fantastic. Sekiro is also really interesting too, coming from... Oh, that's right, that spawns those guys. Coming from someone who plays, or like a position of playing a lot of Souls games in general. Because Sekiro, you pretty much have to untrain yourself. You can't sort of approach Sekiro like you approach Souls, because if you do, you don't really sort of do particularly well. Yeah, it feels so good to master a fight. I think so too. There's not quite, I think, as much replayability with Sekiro as there is with Souls, because your build is pretty much just set, and you can't sort of customize armor or weapons or anything like that. But Sekiro, for me, like, once you get the rhythm of a fight down, it feels like a dance. It is, like, it sounds so strange to say it, but it kind of feels like this really beautiful dance between, like, you and, like, the boss that you're facing. Because if you get the right rhythm of the fight down, like, you're blocking, you're parrying, you're, like, countering, you're breaking through their defense. And, yeah, it's just, like I said before, it's incredibly satisfying doing that. So what I was saying is DS2 is the worst FromSoft game. I think it's my least favorite. It's not a bad game. Like, the standard is still set pretty high. It's not a bad game. But out of all of the other FromSoft games, I think it is my least favorite, yeah. Wait, Wrath of the Gods miracle? What about it? That is a miracle, yes. Blocked a reporter for DS2 hate. I like it. I like DS2. It just doesn't feel quite as cohesive as the other Souls games. What?
Allie claims she likes Jerry, but she never went back and read my heartfelt sub-message like she said she would. Just another broken promise, like when Allie said she would play Scott Pilgrim and Apex with Jerry. Maybe if I was a tier 4 sub. Sadness in my bosom.
We played Scott Pilgrim on stream. I haven't played multiplayer yet. The last part sells it. Sadness in my bosom. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And that very heartfelt message. Thank you so much, Jerry. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, bad kid. Okay, what are we doing down here? We need to go get our friend. We need to rescue her. I got so distracted by that. Shai's reply to that too. Okay, alright. I just, like, collect myself after that. Oh, I didn't see the whole thing in time. Wait, I can read the whole message if you like. So, Allie claims she likes Jerry. The claims are true. The claims are true. But she never went back and read my heartfelt sub-message like she said she would. I don't think I can actually scroll back that far. Streamlabs stops after, like, a certain amount of time. Just another broken promise. It's not a broken promise. Like when Allie said she'd play Scott Pilgrim and Apex. Maybe if I was a tier 4 sub. Sadness in my bosom. Jerry. It's such a sad message, Jerry. It's so sad. Oh, poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. Oh, we should have just gone down to the profane capital bonfire here. We had cursed souls for that too. Ah, man. The worst FromSoft games were the Kingsfield games for PlayStation 1, basically a proto Dark Souls with next to no art or storyline. I was actually watching one of my buddies play through those. I think it was Kingsfield 1 and then maybe 2 for the PlayStation 2. He was playing through those on stream not too long ago. And it was kind of funny because even though the games themselves are very different to Souls, you can still see like what eventually became Souls. Like some of the enemy designs seem very Souls, and like the combat being as tough as it is, even though it's in first person, also seems quite similar to Souls in a way. And like I found that fascinating to think that even from like the PlayStation 1 era, a lot of the DNA of the Souls games was still there even like before Souls was a thing. Best FromSoft game is, what is Cookies and Cream for the PlayStation 2? What is Cookies and Cream? I like Cookies and Cream ice cream, if that helps, and just cookies and, well, vanilla ice cream, which I'm still counting as cookies and cream. I like the edible cookies and cream. I don't know the game though. Similar gameplay, just hired some artists and map designers. Oh wait, for Dark Souls? Also, like, game development has, and games in general have changed a whole lot since the PlayStation 1 era. So I think that's kind of part of the natural progression of gaming over time as well. Don't get me with... I hate these wardens so much. I despise these wardens. I need to get past here. Are you seriously just gonna stand there? You're just really gonna stand there? Need to get in here. Jayla's keyring. And I want to talk to my friend, please.
Oh, that's all good.
Don't you come in here.
Except so this.
Offer to help.
Here to but I'm guilty.
Save her nonetheless.
Very.
Hi, Carla. Bye, Carla. I had to do that really quickly. It's like one weird cutesy game about two flying rabbits in the middle of FromSoft's library of dark brooding games. I have to see this. I have to look this up after the stream today. Yeah, Demon's Souls before Dark Souls, that's true. Demon's also, like, Demon's is fantastic. Although, I think we're dead. Are we dead? We're still alive for a second. But how much longer? Are we dead? We're dead. We have like 1 hit point. 1 hit point. I would like more than 1 hit point, please. I think going back to Demon's Souls now, like if I were to go and play the PlayStation 3 version of Demon's Souls, it would feel very janky in comparison to this. The PlayStation 5 version, the remake, feels amazing. What are you doing, Bitrate? The PlayStation 1 era was a strange time, lots of great failures and successes. It's also just a really interesting time in gaming in general, at least in my opinion, because the PlayStation 1 era and that first era of like 3D in general, like we were still trying to figure out how to use cameras, how like to intuitively design movement in a 3D space as well, because like largely we were coming from games that were just, you know, on a flat 2D plane, and so that's sort of, that was the starting point. And all of a sudden, like you go from, you know, having a static camera or close to static camera on a 2D frame to then having like movement in 3 dimensions. Like it's it would have been a really interesting time, like to be a developer especially. But that's like the awkward 3D phase. And then from like the era after that onwards, it gets okay, but like we used to use R2 and L2 to control camera movement. Like there was an analog stick on a PlayStation 1 controller, at least the second generation of PlayStation 1 controllers, which wasn't even being used. And for some reason, just decided that L2 R2 was intuitive camera controls. Like it took us that long to figure out that we should bind camera movement to an analog stick rather than the shoulder buttons. The 64, yeah, the 64 was fantastic back then. GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, 3D Zelda games, yeah, precisely. I think in terms of that transition from like 2D to 3D, Nintendo was much smoother. I think that's actually Wrath of the Gods up there. Nintendo was much smoother than the like transition that I guess like Sony didn't exactly oh well, I'm trying to think, like, did Sony actually make any first party games back then, or was it all separate devs? Because I don't know if any were part of the PlayStation Studios or anything like that back then. Either way, the games that were on Nintendo's console in general seem to have a much easier time. PlayStation, it's a bit of hit and miss there, a little bit. Nintendo is smoother for gameplay, but having one analog stick is just, yeah, nah, yeah, I know. Even, like, thinking about, going back to, like, PlayStation 1 era, right? I had a PlayStation 1 with the analog sticks, like a controller with the analog sticks, and that analog button used to be right in the center of the controller. So, where the PlayStation button is now, that used to be an analog button for anyone who hasn't sort of used a PlayStation 1 controller. That used to turn on and off, like turn the analog sticks on and off, so you could have analog mode on and you'd have access to moving with the analog stick. I hated that, so I never had that turned on, and I just, like, I moved my character with the D-pad, because that's what I was used to. Least intuitive movement system ever. Yeah, Lachlan, we got Pontiff. Did we watch the Flanders video? I have not yet. No, I have not watched the Flanders video yet. Needs 30 faith, deals high stamina damage. Yeah, I do know the miracle. I think that is it. Where we walked past before. I think that's Wrath of the Gods. Either that, or I think you might have to roll down on top of... There are two places I think it might be. Two places. There's something important on top of an area that we passed before. I just have to remember how to roll down onto it again. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I'm gonna say Kel, thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys are having a good day. So only they came out with the DualShock because the 64 controller was shown at some event. They've always followed the trends. Well, I mean, like, the Nintendo and Sony were going to be working on a console together, and we still have that prototype, and that just didn't end up eventuating at all. Yeah, we can buy the Dark Miracles now too, yeah. Alright. That's rubbish, that's not what we needed. It's like the complete opposite of what we needed. Nothing important in here. I think we have to roll through a window. I hate that thing. I hate it so much. To get up there, because there's something up there that's important too. That's true, I'm sure they exchanged a lot of R&D. Probably. But yeah, I don't know like the specifics of what actually went on sort of behind the scenes during that that development period. There? Are you it? Wrath the Gods. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I can get out of here. Which means we can just kind of go down this way. I think if we defeat this guy, we get something decent. He's just really creepy. Do you like lightning? He does not care about lightning. He really doesn't care about lightning. Well, yeah, let's not face him. We were doing like no damage to him. We'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah, the roof, yeah. Like that, I remember being important. The rubbish wasn't quite as important as I remember that being. I remember the old PlayStation 1 controller with no sticks, just a D-pad. Yeah, and camera controls and R1, R2, L1, L2. Yep. Those are the days. I have, I think, one or two of those controllers from a console that I acquired. Otherwise, my PlayStation 1 controllers were all the analog stick ones. Broken dreams! Not broken dreams!
And there we have chat. Ali said she would watch the video I posted on Discord, but here we are, another broken promise.
On Discord on the
another
weekend,
great
Jerry.
sadness that I feel in my bosom. And because this word apparently makes Ali laugh so much, bosom, 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 bosom.
I appreciate the word, yes. I do appreciate the word. Cherry, thank you for the tip, dude. I will watch the video. I'll get around to it. Have to. Have to watch the video. I do at least remember the scene, though. I do remember that scene. Chai is offering bosom again. I just can't today. I just can't. Okay, where are we headed? Let's go back to Firelink, because we need to give that dark tome to our new friend, who's hopefully back in Firelink Shrine. Could use Wrath of the Gods? We could. We can use Wrath of the Gods. I think it uses a lot of mana, though. Which is, it's actually kind of good that we... If I get rid of replenishment actually force as well is kind of useless. Wait, can I not equip that? Wrath of the Gods? Oh, it uses 2 slots, okay. Okay. We'll see how that goes. But let's also go give those tomes to our new friend too. Oh, the video, okay, okay, gotcha. Shy, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Hey, Kelky guy. Nice to see you, dude. Good to see you. I come back and I just hear bosom over and over again. Wanted, that wasn't me. I swear. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Chai is always angelic. Yes, it is the truth. Is it seriously 8? It is not 8 o'clock. It is not 8:15. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's totally going to be like 6 o'clock, right? It's 8:15. Well, let's go find our new friend here. How? You're running late? I didn't even realize it was this late. I was under the impression it was like 6. This is what you guys have done with our run today. I should go get food. My gosh. I don't even know where our new friend is going to be. Kelky, it is lovely to see you. Hope you've had a lovely week. Don't mind me, just trying to run around Firelink, trying to find our new Dark Miracle friend, who might actually be up in the higher area, come to think of it. It's 3:15, finally getting tired. 3:15 in the morning. Junglist, dude, how are you still awake? I mean, I'm having a tough enough time being awake at like 8 o'clock at night. Oh, she's near the blacksmith, okay. Thank you. Because I think there are people, as well as Patches actually, who can appear up here. Under the stairs, okay. I know exactly where you are, cool. Oh yeah, no, I know. She's around here, isn't she? Or is this the... No, that's the sorcery guy that's usually there. Around here? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Ah, there you
Hello.
are. As I said,
Hello, Carla.
I'm Carla. And I'm grateful to you.
Would you like some Dark Miracles?
Now, what shall we do?
Dark Miracles, please.
The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort.
Anonymous.
That wouldn't interest you.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Bosom. Ask to learn dark sorceries. Bosom, please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely.
Aren't you?
As always. Anonymous, thank you
Very
so
well.
much.
Humans are of the dark. And you are no different. Some may avert their eyes. But the truth remains the
The
truth.
truth does remain the truth. Under and left,
careful, though.
yeah.
Few humans are privy to this knowledge.
Can we be privy to this knowledge?
Let it be a secret. Kept between you and I.
Okay, sure. Secret. We have similar hats. Give Divine Tome. Launder Braille Divine Tome, is that the one? Am I supposed to give this to Carla? Can see Ali's trying to control it. I am doing a very good job of controlling myself. Excuse me. I'm doing a fantastic job of controlling myself. I don't know what you're worried about. Is this the one? Alontor Braille. Divine Tome. First spoken by Lillian. It's Forbidden Tome, as it offers salvation to all hollows, and conversely curses all things living. Ah, okay, there you go.
Oh, is this a divine
Yes,
tome?
yes it is.
What on earth are you thinking? I wouldn't go near a divine tome, or any so-called miracle.
Are you sure?
And casters of miracles are sure to steer clear of me. So please,
Would you like this?
don't torture me so.
It's not divine though. Wait, can we seriously not give it to her? Hang on a minute. Wait. Why did she not accept that? Do I have to curse my other friend? Vow of Silence, Darkblade, dead again. Purchase. Can be given to Kala to avoid failing Arena's questline. She doesn't want to accept it though.
Oh, I know. I owe my life to you.
Do we just have to...
Fine then. But just this
Okay,
once,
we just had to... Yeah, we just had to ask her to do it. Thank you.
But do understand, it will be my first time. I'll have no sniggering should I err.
You have to keep doing it? Okay. Pyromancy Tome. Grave Warden's Pyromancy Tome. Yes.
A pyromancy tome, have we?
I still play. Gonna be a late dinner for her.
And one that resonates with the dark.
Funny story, Treason. I didn't realise it was 8:15.
Well suited to me.
Or 8:20 now. I thought it was like 6 o'clock and I was like, oh, I should probably
Very
go stretch
well.
again soon.
If this is your
Whoops,
wish,
okay? Whoops.
I will unravel the thing the best I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
The Dark Sorceries. Dark Edge, Black Flame. Vow of Silence. Prevents spells in vicinity including one's own, so we can't cast spells. Oh, but that'd be handy for Aldrich, because then Aldrich couldn't cast any spells. I get it. Cool. Alright, so that's how we defeat Aldrich. 15,000 souls, though. Dead again, bless corpses, transforming them into traps? Okay. We could turn them into, like, I guess explosive corpses, maybe. Oh, no. No. No, Naeem, you didn't just do that. Oh, that is the worst. Aldrich, as it disables his arrow, rain attack, magic orbs, and magic spears. Yeah, because he like spends half the fight fighting with magic. Dark Blade, reinforced right weapon with dark. That's pretty cool. Hell Black Fireball, create giant black flame in hand, strike with the blade formed of humanity's darkness and cast a dark manifestation of humanity. Oh hey, so we can attack with the humanities like in Dark Souls 1.
Stay safe.
It's a very royal raid message. Don't you even. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I did say that you guys created cursed content, and I feel like that's heading towards some right there. Speaking of which, I should see who's on tonight, because I really should go get some food. My gosh, I didn't even realize it was that late. Horace, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm gonna see who's around. I'm so excited to play more of this on Wednesday too, by the way. Okay, alright, who are we saying hi to? I have to raid someone with the knowledge that you guys are probably going to use that raid message. No. Hello, Ned. Howdy doody, streamer. Hey Ned, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's a very fitting handle you have there, if I do say so myself. Jai is seriously the only safe choice, although Crisis Core, I don't know whether I can stay and watch. I might just have to listen. With Crisis Core, because I have not seen Crisis Core and I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII, so I feel like there are going to be spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving that sub to Bosom Raider. Raider, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you quite a bit. Enjoy your dinner, see you again sometime, junglist. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice rest of your 4th of July, whatever is, I guess, the early mornings of the 5th, but it's okay, that's the 4th. I'll catch you soon, dude. Thanks again, Ali. Enjoy your foods and evening. Alpha Fist to you too. Have a really nice rest tonight. Jai was streaming Pokemon earlier, but now switched to Final Fantasy. I guess we have to go say hi to Jai playing Final Fantasy. Although I probably have to be quiet because I don't want spoilers. I want to try and avoid spoilers. Sofa, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. There'll be Final Fantasy VII spoilers and Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Okay. So, I can't stick around for too long, but I have to see what you guys do with this raid. I really do. I really do. That guy Jai live. Yeah, let's do it. Crisis Core is, it's not fan fiction, it's canon. It's not fan fiction. Darkblade for 60 seconds instead of like 15? Wait, so that Darkblade lasts for a whole minute? No, Naeem, you are the best. I should not feel guilty. I follow my leader, Chai. No, you definitely shouldn't feel guilty. I think Jai will appreciate this, if not be slightly confused at just what is happening in chat. Gordon's getting in on it too. Good night, Ellie never changed. Remember, bosoms and friends don't lie. How is it that you guys managed to be simultaneously the best and also the worst at the same time? Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. We're gonna go say hi to one of my best friends, the wonderful Jai, who is playing some Final Fantasy Crisis Core at the moment. Please feel free to stick around for the raid. Apparently we're gonna be using that raid message that Naeem popped in chat. Do what you will. I feel like Jai is going to appreciate it. Mandalorian, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Good night, Ellie. Calvani, I will see you later. Guys, we're live again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule is down here, which should localize the start times for you if I can speak sentences after all of whatever that chaos was in chat just before. At this point, we're probably going to be playing some more Dark Souls because, my gosh, is this game really fun. I feel like it's with Dirt Scabby like that name. Thank you for the host. I feel like there are too many memes to let this playthrough finish just yet, so yeah, it looks like we're experiencing some dark miracles. Frosty, don't you scare me like that as well. I knew that was gonna be you. We gotta use some dark miracles on Wednesday and see if we actually manage to survive. Feel free to check out the new emote, guys. Oh gosh, also Discord is a thing. There are lots of cursed things in general happening in Discord. Do you play Dark Souls 3 with me? Not currently, I'm not. Haven't played multiplayer before, but we're playing more of this on Wednesday. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends.